I'll be ready as soon as you are.
Yeah, okay. Oh. Hello.
Hello? You there?
Yep.
Can you hear me? Oh, there you go. I was talking to you, but didn't realise that I was
Muted.
Yeah.
Hello, Arda. I'm just gonna call you Arda now because it's just so much easier than trying to say the full name. I don't want to get it wrong. Right. Is that everything done there? Yeah. Okay. Right. I will share something to you. So then we can do what we did yesterday. What I would recommend is open it up within Spotify. Don't connect anything yet, and try and drag it as close as you can to 91:45. 91 minute 45 seconds. Just get it as close as, and tell me, and then you tell me what it's at. Okay? Because I can sync mine to yours. So.
Okay. I'm just going to quickly set up my
Yep.
stream.
Okay.
Although I can't do both of them at the same time.
Huh?
But although I can do both of them at the same time.
No, that's up to you. How you want to do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. Why oh, why oh. You can start getting this thing loaded while you're doing that, I guess. Create game. I'll tell you something I did see in the mod section that I was like, oh, I'd be tempted to download that for like something for us to play on at some point. Where is it? Maps. Like you can download. There are other maps you can play, and you're not just limited to the area we're at now. But they had something called Bjornholm. And that is the original map that I played on in Farming Simulator 15. And I was just like, oh man, I remember that map.
Right. Right. What time did you say? Sorry.
91:45.
I'm at exactly 91:45.
Exactly. Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
I'm going to wait for my game to be created, then I'll get in and just walk around, and then we'll sync the Spotify thing after that, yeah? Oh, the rechargeable battery thing's quite cool. Like, I thought I would have to take the cover off, the batteries out, and then put this thing in, and then that would be it. But it's actually quite small. It's literally the size of 2 AA batteries. It's like they're in a pack. And so you put that in, and I can actually put the white cover back on. And I don't ever have to take it off. It literally charges up using the pre-existing USB port on there. I don't, have to do anything else.
Yeah. Oh, you're not in the thing yet, are you?
What?
In the game.
Will be in about 2 seconds or so. Yeah, I am now.
Mhm.
I am now, baby. Are you going to join me? Then we do Spotify, or are you going to do Spotify now?
Well, now I'm
Okay.
joining, so I'm free to do.
Well, no.
Spotify.
I mean, let's wait, because if you're joining, I don't want to let that interfere with the joining of the game. You know what I mean?
It's not going to interfere.
It might.
Okay.
Wait, nothing. Yeah. Oh, I really wish I could set always at set, because they're I can click on always deny, but I can't click on always accept, and that's super annoying. Let me know when you're in. Okay. 26,
Okay.
26, 25, 24, they seem all good, no weeds. I'm just running over to 19 now. Oh yeah, we got that corn header last time we were on. Hello! Hello!
I got you up on my laptop.
Can you get me up in bed? Simon!
Simon!
Oh, and you can use your own tablet or whatever devices to look at your own dream. Hello!
I'm watching
How's
on
that?
my phone at the minute, but I can grab my
Scrubber Daddy and Mummy just actually spoke to them, said suck, but not much, so...
Yeah, they're actually making sense.
Yeah. Instead of making pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
I'm in.
Making pancakes. Okay. Right, I don't know whether we should both press play at the same time and then connect it, or whether we should connect, let it come up on the screen on the TV, and then press play. What do you think? What's your opinion? And tell me why.
Right. I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand what you mean.
Right, because right, we're going to be listening to Nick Abbott, but we're controlling. We've got to connect the Spotify to the Xbox. Yeah.
I've already.
Oh yeah. Oh good. Okay, fine. I'll get that connected as well. Then right. Dining room.
My back is hurting like.
Okay then. We'll do a free. Have you taken any painkillers?
Yeah.
Okay. It'll be 3, 2, 1, play. Okay. 3, 2, 1, play.
And see what
Yeah.
amount of money you walk out.
How much money did you walk out with? Ooh.
Hmm?
No, I was just listening to what he said.
Oh. I'll take some painkillers now because this is really hurt.
Alright. 7 o'clock. What are we doing? Right, we don't have anything else to sell. We're waiting for that to...
No. We just done the de-weeding and shit like that.
There shouldn't be any more.
I reckon maybe we could do like a contract.
Yeah, might as well. We'll do a contract, yeah, alright. Okay.
Like maybe not a really.
Yeah, alright.
But maybe we should wait until we can sleep though, because then, or we can sleep now, I suppose. Then it'll be 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
If you do the 12-hour one.
Yeah, Field 8 needs harvesting again. No.
No.
78 grand. That's a lot more than last time. 78 grand.
How much does it take off?
No. What? No, it's 82,268, and it takes off 4 grand. So we'll get 78 grand, but then we might get even more. I'm
Come
gonna.
on. And then let's sleep so that it will be like morning.
Oh, are we gonna sleep
Yeah.
first or accept the contract first? Because if we sleep,
Sleep first possibly might be a better.
well,
idea.
let's accept the contract because
No.
it might change. I don't know if it changes.
Okay,
So
yeah,
I'm gonna
go on
click
then.
to borrow.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's active. Right. Okay, are you in the barn? Okay, yeah. Got just sleep.
I'm in the
In the
house.
house. Okay, so it's 7
Ready?
o'clock now.
I'm gonna sleep 11 hours.
6
'cause
in the
it was
morning.
6.
Yeah.
Sleep
That's
11.
good. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to sleep with
Oh.
Dolphin. Wow.
Oh my
Wow.
back.
Wow. See, the loan interest is going down now. Oh, this is nice.
Sorry.
Nice early in the morning.
Oh wow. Oh wow. That looks so
Oh,
cool.
wow. It looks like the RTX guide in fucking Minecraft. Where the hell are you? Oh, I'm still outside. Did I just sleep outside? I accepted to sleep and I'm outside. Hello. Yo.
Right, so should we
Yo.
go to the shop? Oh yeah, there's stuff at the shop. Oh my god, there's a lorry. Can I drive
Yeah.
the lorry? Can I drive? Oh, can I
Yeah,
drive
but
the
you
lorry?
you've got to attach it to
I've got a
this.
massive fucking
Yeah,
thing.
you've got
I know,
to attach
I know.
it to that, okay? And I'm gonna drive this. Luckily,
Big
no,
red thing I've got attached.
yeah.
to
Luckily,
it.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, hold on. Do I have to do it to the yellow thing or the big?
No,
red
the
thing?
big red thing, cause that's the trailer.
Big red thing. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. But I'm gonna have to follow you because. Yeah. Oh, I jumped out of the fucking truck.
You see,
there's-
okay.
you're-
Can I say something? This is something I'll be interested to see because on Farming Simulator 15, the animation for the sugar beets in this and the carrots were horrible. They were absolutely horrible. I hated it. So I will be very keen to see how the animation is on this. Very keen.
Hold on. So, am I driving this truck like next to you to collect
Yep.
stuff?
Unless you want to do this.
But you haven't got a cheese.
Wait.
Have you?
Wait.
The fuck?
Alright, not done yet. Alright, not done yet.
Ow.
It comes off the edge of that.
Oh.
I got. Hold on. Oh, I can adjust that so I can make it further
Yeah.
down. Hold on. That I can, and then I can do that. Make it go up so it gives it a bit more of a lift. So I can just do it right like that. And then if I go down and up, I can actually do that as well. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the pipe in. Hold on. I need to
Could
fold
we
it again.
Possibly, like, I'll collect it first, but then, like, halfway through, could we
Yeah,
just swap
sure.
just so that it's not
Sure.
the same thing all the way around?
Yeah.
So it just got a bit kind of like, doing the same thing. Like, it's fun, but at the same time,
Oh, look at the front.
doing over and over. Yeah, I can see.
Fold it.
Right, so where we going? 8.
Yeah. I don't. Here's the other thing. You see that other thing that's behind? Yeah, that's for
Yeah.
transporting the header. But I don't actually need that because I can just attach it and go.
Oh, okay. So what they're expecting us to do is go without the header.
No. That trailer, the header would go onto the trailer. Yeah, the thing that we've left behind.
Yeah,
The
and then you.
yeah, I would pull that on the back of what I've got now. But we don't need.
That doesn't make sense.
No, I would. No.
Well, you can just attach it.
There are some things that are really wide that cannot be folded. So.
Oh no! No!
Oh, what you done? Okay. Yeah. Right, I was gonna say there are some things, some headers that are very, very wide and they cannot be folded. So to drive along with them attached, you wouldn't be able to get through the road. So it makes
Yeah.
sense. So They're just providing us with everything they think we might need.
Excuse me, sorry.
Bow wow, bow 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 bow. Bow bow bow.
I wonder what the highest speed I can get on this is.
Highest speed I can get right now is 26.
Yeah, see, mine's.
Well, yeah, because it's a freaking truck trailer.
Oh, shoot. Mm.
Oh no, I crashed.
Really? You fuck.
Oh, they're beeping at me like mad.
Oh, I've got a proper trap form.
Oh, I can hear that a lot better. Oh wow. Alright, here we go. Oh,
Huh?
here we go. What?
Oh. I expected big things that we had before. Right, hold on. So I want to open the cover. Do I need to do anything else?
Hold on. Unfold. Lower. Turn on. Oh, okay, fine.
I'm going to try and like line up.
Unfold.
Build. This will take a little bit of getting used to with this because obviously it's a lot bigger than the last one.
It's the same mechanism in terms of like, you know, cruise control, lining it up and everything. So yeah, that done. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Turn on. All right, that bit's on. Pipe out.
Where do we have to take this afterwards?
No idea.
I'm assuming it won't be up the top.
No idea. We'll figure that. We'll figure that out.
Flash when I'm
Turn on harvester. So that. Turn on.
Let me know what your highest speed is when you get going. I'll put my cruise control to
7. Oh. Oh, that's. Oh, you're going a little slow there.
I know.
That's alright.
What's the matter?
Yeah, it's alright. I don't know. I can't remember what it used to be like in 16. I must admit, as they're coming off, the animation as they're coming off is quite nice. Like they all look like they're individual, but when they're... Could you, hold on, I'm going to pull my pipe in for a second. Because I want to see what it looks like as they're collecting in the thing. It just looks like a piece of paper. Oh man. Oh hey Shot, how you doing? That just looks. Can you see it as it's coming in? It just looks like a piece of paper. That animation. I don't know. I'll have to play Final Fantasy, Farm Simulator 15, but the building animation in terms of as it's layering up inside, that looks okay. The animation as it's falling off, that looks... Oh my god, it's like flying backwards a little bit as well. That's cool. Okay. I'm not sure what my issue was with the animation in Farm Simulator 15. I'm not even sure there was animation. I think they just like popped off the edge. I honestly can't remember. Oh wow! Now that's your animation at the front of the header as well, where they're all sort of going in. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, excuse me. Oh blimey! Weird in first person. Oh, what about my rearview mirrors? Can I see anything? Oh, I can see you. Hey! I just turned around. I can turn it all the way. Oh god! I'm breaking my neck.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
What?
And it's going to take ages because your thing ain't very wide.
Yeah.
Big Over's a fucking wider one, but whatever.
Okay, so I've got to figure out a method here, like for doing the turns.
Yeah, I'll go all the way around.
Yeah, just for the first one, yeah. Great demand at restaurant. What for? What for?
Oh my god. I'll try
Possibly
again.
for this? I don't know.
That's all.
Restaurant. No, I don't say.
That didn't work. Do you want to do it? You do it for me.
No idea. Oh well.
Yours works. Mine doesn't.
Oh fuck. Lift header.
Said that. What do you mean by better? I don't think so.
Oh no no, turn on. Lift. Oh, so it's gone down now. Okay, fine.
Yes, and I think that that would be the will of the people. Because Margaret Thatcher wanted it that way. She wanted to take the money from the people.
I can hear this horn. This horn's loud.
Yeah, my one's pretty loud. Mine's a proper like truck
Oh, is it?
horn.
Go for it. I'm not really hearing anything.
Boop.
French were going to get all the farm, so we don't have a farm. No, I'll just take them as they come.
Oh, I'll get your stream up now.
Industry in this
Oh, I
country.
forgot to do that.
Okay.
Let me know when we're getting near the edge, okay?
Oh, we're getting near
Oh,
there.
shit,
actually.
fucking hell.
We're
Yeah,
actually
it's okay.
there.
Yeah, we're good. Alright, okay. Lift header. Let's do it this way, right? If I turn around. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just trying to work out the best way to do turning. I think because of the all wheel, it's an all wheel steering. Can I change the steering?
Mm.
Oh, toggle steering mode. Okay. Turn steering. Oh! Look at that! Look at it! That's
Hey,
turn steering. Okay, hold on.
that's weird.
Oh, how do I change this? Alright. Crab steering. Okay, I don't really. Crab steering left. Okay, I don't really get it. Crab steering right. Oh, it's almost like it's drifting. Oh my god. That's weird. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, and what's the last one? All wheel.
That's
I think I'll
weird.
just stick. Actually, no, hold on. I'll probably stick with the turn steering because I can get a sharper turn going. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. I'll stick with turn steering.
What are we collecting?
Sugar beets.
Ah, that's why the restaurant is going up. I think if that's the sugar beet one, because it's the sugar beet bit is going up for that.
Oh, sorry.
It's got a green thing going up.
Steve, all countries do that. All countries put tariffs on goods that come into their country unless you have a
That's right. What?
deal that's
Do I seriously have to take this all the way to the fucking restaurant?
Oh my god, you don't get a lot for
I
it.
can't see if it's
Restaurant.
No, you don't.
The restaurant's the one near the bottom. What's the icon for sugar beet look
Yeah, I
like?
know.
What does it look like? Look like bunny ear?
Are you looking at my stream?
No, I hadn't got that up running yet. Sorry. Hold on, then hold
Look at
on.
my stream. It's like literally like a sugar beet stick thing, like a bamboo.
Oh, okay, okay.
But yeah, the restaurant is the highest one at 281.
Oh, it says 280 for me, but that might be
That's
changing
so
then.
far away. Well, it's just gone up to 181. That is so far away. Though.
Okay, well
And I'm already like
let's
half
get
way
going. Oh shit!
I'm already halfway foot, like over halfway.
Got to lower the header again.
Oh, I'll turn it on.
Ah, no. I can hire a worker.
I can just see like.
Oh, it's just so weird to reverse. Hold on. Right. Turn on. Alright, lowers it. Right. Ba-boom. There we go. Right. Oh shit. Pipe out.
That means that they are saying that this country will flip upside down, burst into flames, and then sink. And when that doesn't happen, they say, "Aha, we were wrong."
Oh yeah, it looks like no. It's like a sugar cane icon. The sugar
Yeah, that's
it's
what it
not sugar
says.
cane. The sugar beet. It looks like a radish. Hold on, I'm just going to stop for a second. Let's
Oh.
have another look.
To do with the European
Mhm.
Restaurant 254 for the sugar beet at the moment.
No, I'm afraid, Steve, you have been misinformed. If your
I.
position
Hold on.
with the assertion that the
Okay.
European
I'm gonna have a look
Union
then.
took
I have no. I don't know what one it is.
It looks like a carrot with bunny ears.
That's a carrot though.
No, they don't have carrots in this game. If you look in the bottom right hand corner of your screen, you'll actually see the icon there next to the percentage of what
Where's the highest one then?
restaurant 255.
back in 1970, I assume. You remember what British cars were like in 1970?
But the pork grain elevator is 280.
Oh yeah.
And do you remember when Britain used to make its own toasters and
Whoop.
kettles? Did you buy one of those, or did you buy
Where's that?
I don't know.
Japan or Germany?
That's to the left.
Oh,
The far
oh!
left. Pork
I can
grain
look at the menu while still doing that. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, we have to take it to the restaurant. It says we have to take it to the restaurant.
Because we were very
Oh,
Yeah.
does it? Oh. Fuck's sake. That's going to take ages for me to try and find my way there.
Well, do you want me to do that, and then you can carry on? You can do the harvesting. I don't mind.
ancient history. And usually
I genuinely don't mind.
I don't mind. It'll probably be easier because I want to drive this big truck, but at the same time, that'll take me forever to try and get to the restaurant.
Not really.
Well, I'll try
Oh shit!
it.
What it?
And then, like, if it-
Oh, damn it! I hired a worker. You see how the worker started?
And they-
No, the worker wanted to go straight because that's what they do. They go straight. Right, turn on. Cruise control. There we go. Right, sorry about that. I'm glad there aren't time limits now.
95% full.
I used to hate the other one that had fucking time limits on it. Oh, right. Lift header. Gonna do that.
Oh,
That's
shit,
fine. That's
sorry.
fine. That's fine.
Too much.
I have 100, then you are better off. But if I'll put it in the actual term, about half of what we export goes to the European Union. It's like 46%.
Hang about, Nick. Hang about.
6% of what we export goes to the European Union.
What are you doing?
5%
What are you doing?
comes to us. So
It wasn't going. So I'll catch up. I'm at 99% though.
Yeah, oh, let me just stop them for a second. What are you doing? What you fucking doing?
I told you I can't fucking control this shit. I'm not underneath.
No,
it.
otherwise it'd be going.
what shenanigans are you referring to?
Hang about. There we go. Fill it up a little bit more. Although the thing is, that thing is carrying quite a lot. That's 47,000 litres.
Yeah, but we ain't even done one bloody.
We haven't even gone around it once, I know. So, right, we're starting this job with 52 grand, okay? We've got 52 grand in the bank at the start of doing this job, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Yeah, but you dickhead.
Oh, blimey. I can go 40 miles per hour. More than 40 miles per hour. Shit, now. Shit!
Oh, how have you jackknife? Oh, how?
I was getting excited.
I know, you gotta let her calm down, woman. Every game, it's like you just
Can I go left here?
freaking nuts you are.
Can I go left here?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know where you are.
Oh,
I'm trying to figure myself out here, alright?
I told you I'm gonna get fucking lost.
Everybody's got a point. Did you consider that?
Bow wow, bow 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 bow. Oh, come on, hurry up! I'm 10% full. My harvest is 10% full.
Shut up.
I'm 10%.
I've took a
Oh
massive
shit!
lorry down a really, really, really small path.
That's the thing I like about first person. It is helpful for the small paths.
Yeah, it is.
And
I've gone the wrong way.
yeah, you need to head like. You've gone the way as if you were going home. I think. Yeah, don't think you won't go back
I
home.
know. Shortcut. Fuck
What?
off. I ain't a noob. Ducky just put.
Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't call you a noob. I should put the chat on, really.
This is my first time driving this bloody big lorry, like.
Actually, I think I'm going to change the steering back to all wheel. Easier on the turns. Hold on. Lift. There we go. Yeah, easier. Yeah, that is easier. Alright, lower, cruise control. Okay, I'm going back round again now.
We're gonna go round this way. Like,
We've got a few idiots in our party. Have you seen what my new donation goal is?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
Really? Don't fucking need that.
We-
Give me a fucking camera.
It's a cool thing. People might
should.
donate that way. Oh yeah, well you see that item was listed. This thing, it says it's 38%, 39, but the thing looks well full.
Hmm. Oh, now I'm loading.
Okay.
Oh wow. Jeez. That's a cool ass lorry.
3% transported. 3%.
Are you fucking kidding me? We need another fucking trailer. We need someone else here, like fucking hell.
3%. I wonder if you bought another one of those big trailers. Could you train track it like I did the small ones? That'd be funny.
What, with the one that
Yeah.
I've already got?
I mean, I don't know if I.
Or we could go get our trailers, the two trailers we've got, and use both, and then once they're both full, we both take them to the restaurant.
Yeah, but they only take 8,000 litres. That thing takes 40,000 litres.
Okay.
That wouldn't even do 1%. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Whew. I like how we both went in first person.
Where the
Then
fuck am I going?
I like we both went into first person at the same time there.
Oh.
This thing's getting full.
I'm on the fucking way. I'm going as quick as I can.
No, I'm just saying it's got the appearance of being full. It's only 65%. Oh, wow, bow, 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 bow.
Where am I fucking going?
No idea. I'm trying to look at where you are on the map. Oh, you're right on the corner. You're on the corner of where you need to be.
I see.
There we go. Whoop.
45, 40. Oh, we can get up to 50 in this bad boy. I think 51, 52 is like the highest I can go, but I am going uphill, so. Meow.
I can't tell anymore.
Why just stop, you idiot?
Oh, it's going down so quickly. I was so like pleased watching that like go up. Well, you know what you could do? Like, in theory, if you wanted, you could be doing another contract, a smaller one, something that only requires one person, while I go around harvesting.
And then when you
when I get to 100%, it'd be like,
pull
yeah,
that up, and then I'll
yeah.
Okay.
I need to turn right now, by the way. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was just looking at the percentage because it's 78% already.
Oh, I did have a lot in there.
I'll wait until this is 100%, go do that, bring it back, and then I'll do what
Yeah.
you said. That'd be cool.
I'm just thinking, you know, because it's like, all you're really doing is just like plodding along, going up, and, you know, yeah, it's just a bit, you know, you could be doing something more productive. Right, we're starting the day at 52 grand. We're gonna get at least 70 because it didn't. I don't think we didn't get any for when we dropped it off at the restaurant, did we? No, so we're just gonna get the money for the contract. Okay, that is fine. That's fine because that's still a lot of money though. Still a lot of money, like 78 grand.
Might be able to buy some decent shit.
And the other thing about doing all these contracts, it gives us a chance to use other stuff, see what they do, and practice with it and whatnot.
See what's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we could be like, oh yeah, that I was thinking of buying that, but actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Or this one's better than the one that we've got.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Mhm. 94. 95.
Let me know when you're at 99.
Okay.
Just
Why?
trust me.
I do
Okay,
trust you.
well, yeah. Oh, excuse me.
99.
Did you get to 100? Damn it.
No.
I was thinking like...
You said to tell you when...
Yeah, no, I was thinking by the time it takes you to tell me, and then me to switch it off, I thought you might get to... Right, you're 100 now?
There you go.
Dip, dip, dip.
Maybe mylar is not the right word. It was some coating of wires that are in planes or were at the time.
So the maximum capacity of that is how many litres? Whoa, slow the fuck down. Jesus Christ. What is the capacity of that? Is it 4,100? Or 41,000, sorry.
48,000, I think it's.
48. Oh, hold on. Let me just get rid of the chat on the screen, and then I can see. 48,000. Okay, so because I want to compare it to the capacity of this.
Basically had to take the entire plane apart in order to replace these wires, which was financially
Lift.
to the airline.
Right, so we're gonna go around, forward a bit, and brake, and come back, then brake, then turn. Lovely. Lower header. Activate cruise control. Boom. Okay. Bow wow.
Again,
Huh?
Wrong way again.
Oh dear.
I can't go down there.
Oh, you just taking the scenic route.
Mm. We can go down this pathway here if we can get round that.
Oh, what the hell?
What was it?
Left,
Oh, I'm being too hard on the camera because
lower.
Trust is an expert on something. We're not
Well,
sure.
how the hell am I missing you two over there?
We'll keep moving her around
Mhm.
until we find where her
Left.
realm of expertise.
I'm saying this tongue in cheek. Her great contribution was speech made at the Conservative Party conference
Lower.
in Switzerland.
Cruise control.
Great speech on cheese.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do earlier.
Well, I like cheese.
Oh,
It comes under
No, I wanted to turn the cabot up because it seemed a little low in my ear. So,
Good news just keeps on
cruise
coming.
control.
Gavin Williamson is going to be
There we go.
part of
That's better.
our new leaders' troop.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's like the remake of Dad's Army, ain't it?
one of my friend's daughters. I showed her a picture of Jacob Rees-Mogg with his top hat. This is a delegation. Is he an undertaker?
Yeah, exactly right.
I said, not yet, but he might be burying somebody in the future.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, he looks like he should be on the front of the game of Monopoly.
I could explain to her that he was Charles Dickens' great nephew, who's just written a very good guide to grammar.
Yeah. I'll wait till the video comes out. All right, thanks a lot, David. 0345 6060 973. You can text 84850. Email nicka@lbc.co.uk. And if you're on Twitter, it's @LBC. Friday and Saturday night at 10. Nick Abbott, LBC. It's 12:30 to News Headlines with Andy Ivy.
This is LBC with Nick Abbott.
Here are the studio calls flashing up on the indicator.
And here's a call in Beverley, East Yorkshire. Hello, Mike.
Hi, Nick. How are you?
Good, thanks.
Good. Did you realise that Holly has appointed Captain Mannering as leader of the House of Commons?
Well, Private Pike is more his profile. Captain Mannering is a bit more rotund, whereas Pike is straight up and down.
Well, if you listen to Nick Ferrari's interview with Uncle Jacob on Monday about 4%,
right. How much percentage are we going to get?
well,
It's still going to be another 3. Oh, it's 4. Well, that's probably 3 and a bit then, I reckon, if that's how it's doing it.
no, I'm not properly. I regard myself as Captain Mannering.
See, now I would have thought that he would regard himself as who's the posh sidekick, the guy who was actually the sensible one.
You would have thought that, yeah.
What was the guy's name? It was Ian Lemessurier.
Hey, Ryan. Oh, yeah, we're doing that stupid big thing. You know the field that we did yesterday that was taking us ages? Well, the field had another contract out on it, and it was, yeah, it was kind of lucrative. So we're like, yeah, why not? So we're doing that same big field again, but different crops. Yesterday, I think it was it wheat yesterday? Yeah, and today that same field has sugar beets on it, and yeah.
It pays well.
Yeah, it pays well. It's long and hard and tedious, but it pays well, and so we'll be able to get some better equipment, and pay some of the loan off as well. So yeah, it'll be worth it.
Shortcut.
Yeah.
To the window, to the wall. This one drops off my ball. Oh, these bitches crawl. Oh, skid, motherfucker. Oh, skid, goddamn. Do, doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo.
Right, so I'm going to leave the truck here at the bottom.
Yeah,
of the
sure, that's
field.
fine.
And let's have a look at these contracts. So hope we can do 2 at the same time.
One and the evil EU were working against me, and the
So just pick something that you think should be easy for you. Before you actually commit to it, have a look at the side of the field. Okay?
Well, I could do ones like this. It's only
Yeah,
£2.5
but when it says transporting, it just says accept contract. So it's not giving us any equipment. So it's then assuming we have the equipment. And we don't have anything with a front loader and a forklift attachment, because most transporting ones are like transporting things on pallets. So we need like a little like a tractor with a front loader on. This will probably take longer than the one we did yesterday, because that one it was the attachment at the front of the harvester was wider. This one is like it's as wide as the damn. It's as wide as the truck I'm using. So yeah, I mean look at it. Yeah, this one's gonna take a while, but it's worth it.
Then you will probably, like me, have got no idea what Fortnite is, but it's a video game that you can apparently win £35 million.
Are you thinking about that one number 12 right next to me?
Aren't they giving away £35 million?
12 or 10, yeah.
I still have no idea what it is. But,
Maybe 12 because it's more money, and we've got a cultivator, so I won't have to borrow it, will I?
Yeah. I mean, you could use our one. You know.
Yeah, we'll take off 1,167 if I borrow it.
Oh, yeah. This farm is big.
the makers of this game. Now, to be clear, you don't actually.
Huh?
Oh no, I was just saying to Ryan said this farm is massive. Oh no, it's not this farm. This is just one field. This particular field is a massive field. I mean, me and Kirsty have our own little farm that's made up of 4 small fields. The entire field number 8 is bigger than our entire farm. Blimey.
Right, shall I accept number 12? Number 10? I don't
Yeah, do whatever you want. If you feel you're going to commit to using our equipment to do that one, then go for it. Oh, you still in? Oh right, I thought you had gone. I'm like, why is my thing appearing on your screen? Pipe out.
Something like that. And that was the precise thought that I had at that time. I thought, this guy is a star. And
Oh
he's
dear.
gonna be on the podcast.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Not this
Oh.
Monday, because I've already done that one. But there'll be another one coming out Monday.
Ah, there we
Well,
go.
do you feel...
What's happening at the moment is a right
Wow.
film. You'll enjoy it. If you like this, then it is an extreme version of this show. It's like the best of. It's called the Nick Abbott Habit. You can get it on the internet. Have you seen the internet? Oh, the stuff you'll see on there.
Disgusting.
It's available on an internet near you, no doubt. Point your computer at it and ask for the Nick Abbott Habit.
I feel 12,
and it will find you
cultivating,
almost
da-da-da.
You can also get it on apps. Apps, baby. If you download Global Player from your app,
Right, I'm gonna do it.
then not only can you listen
Oh, fuck
What?
off.
all of the others,
Oh, so we can only do one at a time then.
they're so numerous,
Ah,
couldn't name them all.
it was a good idea.
3-hour show. But there's so much on there, it just blows my mind.
Right, well, as this is only 89%,
Dozens and dozens.
I'm gonna go back
Endless
home
of podcasts in a
to
month.
see if any of the fields need weeding.
Yeah,
or
sure.
anything.
It's on the global original podcast section, and if you scroll way over to the right, then you find it there.
Boop, 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 boop,
They've put it behind a locked door in a dark room under a pile of blankets, so it's easier to find.
You know, you could.
Answer it by
I
name.
wish there was something like here that I could do or something.
Let's have a call in Clitheroe. Hello, Gordon.
What, you know, you
I was
could
just
do-
thinking. Oh crap! Sorry. Didn't realise it was gonna do that. Dabba dabba dee dee doo. Fuck.
What was you thinking?
Well, I'll tell you when it gets to the page because it feels weird explaining it.
What's a 2050 Corbyn pledge? Oh, carbon.
Try one of those butter minto things.
No, okay. No, I was just thinking, like, if you created another farm, so you have your own farm with your own field in this map, would we be able to then... Oh, dear. Oh, my bum. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, there we go. I thought I would gonna follow through then. Whoopsie. Show profile. Show profile. Oh, that profile. Okay. Oh no, don't do that.
Something like that. Then
Hmm.
would have been invented. Please don't correct my maths. I think you'll find that is right.
So you know, I'm not gonna do that while we're mid contract. I don't want to fuck this up. Basically, I was thinking like if you started another farm, like if you accepted a contract on another farm, could you transfer funds between farms? You know, like as player 2, could you work on a different farm and then move on over to farm A, but then still have your fund and then they all get combined. But I don't want to try that. Right, here we go. Oh, did you want to Did you want to go on the harvesting bit now, or?
Do they work it out as?
Or did you want to wait a little bit more?
Yes, but when hang on a minute, you say that it
I'll do one more trip with the lorry and then.
Okay.
as much CO2 as driving a diesel for 8 years, but what assumption?
I wish the steering was with the right stick, because then I can just use one hand. I could hold it in my. It feels weird holding it. It feels weird just holding it one hand in my left hand.
With wind power.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Hello.
Well, 89%. So I thought, oh, I jackknifed it again. It turns really quickly. It's weird. Like something like this should not turn that quick. Yeah, if I just collect the rest of the stuff.
That looks weird. I was just looking at the stuff going up the stuff.
Do you stick your finger out?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I know. That's why I said hang on.
There you go, you got it.
At the moment, yes, but wouldn't it be a good idea if we made it stuff with something else?
You can't make it with something else.
You can't make it with something else. Yeah, make it. Make it.
You've still got to use carbon-based fuel to transport it.
Well, no, you don't, because that's the
Right, I'm at 100.
Put the bloody cover on. Jesus Christ.
carbon-based fuel.
Oh,
It's not going to happen.
like you don't even care.
Oh, don't be daft.
I put it on.
No, I meant before you put it
100
on.
years ago, people had no concept
It's
that.
because I forgot I had it.
I was going to say that no concept of.
Right, I need to find an easier way
What?
to get to this fucking
Have-
restaurant. Because
Okay. Stop for a second. Just stop where you are at the side of the road. Press start. Go over to the left to the map. Okay, and you can move the map around with the right stick and zoom in and out using the left trigger and the back trigger. So look where you are now. Okay, I think the easiest thing would be to go all the way down to where the shop is, and then turn a left and then go in between the shop, and then you'll be at the restaurant there. Just boom. Because if you take a left at that first junction, you end up going like you'd end up having to go all the way down near the spinnery, and you pretty much have to go back to the normal farm. So you're better just going all the way across and then doing left there, because it's a straighter path. Oh, there you go.
About me as being a gloomster. I'm depressed. I've only been talking to you for about 10 minutes. Jeez. Wind power is not carbon-based, and neither is solar power. These are reusable. That's the future, baby.
Oh, scrub daddy and mummy jumped back to their normal tricks.
Bill tweets
Saying they can't watch someone else who actually deserves being.
I am. I'm watching you. You seem to be stuck at a junction at the moment.
No, I was just turning the spot.
Oh, okay.
I don't want it too loud because I want to be able to hear you and the sound of this, but I want to be able to still hear it.
Oh yeah. I know a little bit.
LBC with Nick Abbott. Call
Oh, fucking hell.
6060
Yeah, I'm there already. Like, that was so
Yep,
much easier.
because it's like you're not going bendy, bendy, bendy. You're just going bing bong.
This says
Mhm.
in Fortnite, the game, you can get an outfit for £3.99, but some people spend, get ready, grip onto something firm, some people spend £400. What do you get for £400? Because remember, it doesn't actually exist. The outfit you buy in Fortnite, the video game, to stick on your cartoon self doesn't actually exist in real life. 400 quid. Mansour says, I think Boris Johnson doesn't care about Brexit. From a few days in office and from his speeches after becoming PM, he's promoting all sorts of plans like trains, and NHS funding and more police, etc., but nothing about Brexit. Feels like he's campaigning for a general election rather than planning to leave the EU at the end of October. Do you think so, says Mansour? Yes, I do. That's what it looks like to me.
We know at 11%.
Off on his travels, here, there and everywhere, baby.
How come that went up
He's
so
off
far?
to,
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
8, wasn't it?
kiss and make up with Scotland.
Mm,
Anybody in Scotland want to
yeah, it's
see him?
going up so slow.
Simon emails. You don't expect us to buy that asteroid story, do you? This Remainer project fear must stop now. No one believes that Brexit will be the end of the world anymore. Peter the Remainer cried wolf too often. 40,000 miles away? Yeah, right. No, I read that today. That's really alarming. Because our astrologists
Yeah, the train's gone, come on.
they think that they've got it all covered. They think that they know all of the rocks.
I would laugh if there was another one that just smashed you to bits.
And,
The train's gone. Look, come on. Ah, I did it again.
and this one just came in, well, literally out of nowhere. And they didn't know it was
Beep
here
beep
until
beep
it
beep
passed.
beep 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 beep
Was what they
beep beep
call a
beep beep beep
city
beep beep beep
killer
beep beep.
asteroid, as in
I think I should rename my streams like Satisfying Collection. Because watching all this be picked up and like in the way that I'm doing it, I would find, you know, satisfying.
No clue even existed. But they did release a statement afterwards that said, Chris says, you asked for names worse than Johnson and Trump to be in charge.
Oh dear.
Already, Dominic Cummings. He's the man who's really in charge.
Why'd you drive up so far away? It's so like you don't need to be that. Oh, it looks like the inside of that trailer's getting a bit dirty. That's cool.
Have you tried double tapping your cords instead of having to smash 10 bells out of it? I'm just trying to help. Yeah, well, we don't need your help, Neil. We have trained experts here on hand. Let's have a call in Nigel.
Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum ba. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum ba. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. When it gets full now, are we swapping or are we just still? Do you want to do the driving still? It's up to you. Again, don't care.
I'll carry on for a little bit.
Oh, you're actually getting a bit of dust come off the back. No, that's not dust. Oh, that's just my rear exhaust. Oh. Why the hell did I be? I held RB and I turned around then. I'm sprinting in one direction, I'm looking in the other.
That was a rhetorical question. I don't want to know. Please don't tell me. So I'm I'm trying to get rid of it, but of course the screen isn't working anymore. There it is. Brighton. Hello, Ian.
Hello.
Ian.
Nick.
Let's see if this one makes any sense. Yes. Yes, Ian.
Hope so.
What's up?
I was listening to that geezer earlier.
I nearly ran over the
Oh.
field.
It wouldn't have mattered. You can't destroy the crops.
Well, I've worked over in Europe. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, yeah. No, drive in front of it. Go faster. Get in front of it and go on the field for a bit. I kid you not. You cannot destroy the crops on other people's field.
I believe you.
Well, what do you mean they treat their workers more better?
Oh, so much better. Well, in this country, they treat their workers like worthless people.
What do you mean by better? What better how?
Lots of reasons.
More money, more breaks, more holidays? What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. Get more money. Get paid more. Get paid more. You don't have all this like half-hour take rates or half-hour this and all that money, all that clock watching.
We're at 100.
You don't have, and everyone works together.
Well, which countries were you working in?
I've worked in Germany. I worked in Germany and
So I can go across the
Yeah.
field, yeah?
Because it doesn't sound like a relaxed
Yes.
Sure.
place to work. Germany.
honestly.
Really?
Right, and I've worked in Sweden.
But what were you doing there?
Okay.
I'm a brickie.
Oh yeah, well, okay, you did mention that. Yeah.
If you turn around, you'll see if you're destroying it or not.
I was working over in Sweden. I worked over in
Yeah, I've
Sweden
already
for
looked.
years, and I worked in the Netherlands. And I tell you what, this country is the worst country I've ever worked in. And that's straight.
This country is the worst country.
In what
Ah.
Lots of ways. Completely different. They treat
It's because there's too many countries.
Country. In the country. Oh my god, I forgot. I haven't done the Insta post yet.
Right,
Oh.
give me an example.
I didn't do my Instagram post. Oh no. Oh no.
Top class places when
Instagram. Bam 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 bam.
I was in Stockholm. Got loads of ladies there.
Can you get ready to pause Spotify?
You have a drink with all your partners, all your workers.
This is the topping
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you put the top of
Yeah,
the
I'm ready.
Right.
on the bill,
3,
then,
2,
congratulate yourself.
1. Pause.
Get it, thank you.
Okay. I need to take a picture real quick, and whenever I take a picture, it always Oh shit! What did I do? What did I do? Oh, what? Oh, I got out of the vehicle.
It's
I
not.
accidentally pressed left and I exited the vehicle. Oh, you're a freaking idiot. Alright, okay. Carry on doing whatever you're doing for the moment, and then I'll let you know when to restart Spotify. Insta hash. Where are we? Oh, I didn't click updated, that's why. Select, copy, boom, boom, boom. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Nope.
Yeah, the inside of my truck is definitely getting dirty.
Alright, you ready to press play again?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, play.
They thank you. You go out on a thing and they say you lot so thank you. Yeah.
I think it's nearly finished anyway.
Yeah, I know.
It's 149. It's at 149.
I know. 146, 17 seconds.
Mine's at 148.
Well, they'll just sound like noises to me.
Ah! Oh, well then.
It sounds like you've got some, like a toothache, something like that. But those are actual places.
Straight, that's what they call bricklayers.
Turn on. Oh, there we go.
So much better you wouldn't believe it.
Every now and again, they actually indicate that they appreciate your work. Dankeschön, they'll say, or whatever they say. What do they say in Sweden?
They say thank you.
Oh, right, because they speak English. Yeah, they speak English better than we do, I know.
But, no, they speak it in Swedish, obviously.
Oh, did you? Are we swapping now? Oh, good. I don't know what we're swapping now.
Who? You know, they do thank you, and they treat you so much better.
Because that just sounded like, to me, that sounded like...
Right.
If you hold LB, turn on.
Pipe in.
No, you want pipe out.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to get used to it.
So yeah, are you able to?
And
Hold on, before you do anything, are you able to move the pipe up? Because there should be an option where like you can use the right stick. There we go. Hold LB. That's it. Hold LB, and use the right. No. Oh, other way. Like right and left. Yeah, that's it. Stops us up. And what happens if you go up and down with the right stick? Okay. All the way up. What happens if you go left and right again? That's it. Yeah. All the way that way. Keep going. Stop. Back up a little bit. Back up a little bit. The last thing you did, opposite of the last thing you did. That's it. Yeah, stop. Perfect. There we go. Alright, let me zoom out a bit. That's way too far zoomed in for my liking. Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Swedish people speak better English than we do. They would have been able to...
If you just put it to cruise control, then all you got to worry about is going left and right.
Last October, our Chancellor at the time said that we were going to enact a similar policy, a slightly less stringent one. They wouldn't feel it at all. The tech giants would not feel 2% of their turnover at all. And when Donald Trump finds out about it, there's going to be hell to pay. I think he'll probably say,
I'll bring us into war.
Yeah. There goes the special relationship, particularly if he ever finds out what Boris Johnson said about it.
I think Donald Trump is out of his mind.
What happened?
Oh, it just oh, that's interesting. It just stopped it for a few go through.
Don't forget that podcast is available.
Excuse me.
I'm trying to get the smallest amount.
Stick around, Steve Allen will set you straight live, but right now it's Richard Burr.
Listening to Spotify. No, really. You could have listened to the radio. You could have spun some vinyl. You could have played a cassette tape. You could have listened to
I'm holding
an
LB. I didn't
8-track
hold
tape
LB anymore.
if you knew what an 8-track tape looked like. But you listened to Spotify. Thanks for that. And you still have hundreds more playlists to enjoy.
Well, I think that's the end of that show for me. Oh, go away. I hate this. Oh my god, I'm getting adverts at the moment, so yeah. Well, yeah, I told you I get.
WWE King is back.
Hey WW. Keep going. There you go.
Do I need to do anything before turning around or just turn around?
Well, back up and then get ready to do the next line on this bit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't. You have like a routine.
No, all I do is lift the header because you can move faster when you don't have the header on. When you have it when you don't have it lifted.
The top 10 warmest years on record, as in ever, in this country have occurred since 2002. New analysis from the Meteorological Office says, and maths fans will tell you that there has only been
Come back a bit more.
Since 2002.
There you go.
So
Now put it down. There we go. Oh, I thought you were going then.
I mean, come on. The Meteorological Office's State of the United Kingdom Climate Report. That's never going to sell any copies. It shows that 2014.
Hold on. I'm gonna stop for a second.
Back to 1884, whenever that was.
Bye.
Now, you might think that last year's summer.
Hold on. I will send you another one to listen to. What show is it on now? What's the name of the show you're currently on?
I have no idea. Hold on. Says 20 quid for a costume on Fortnite.
Okay then.
And people not paying the tax.
Yeah, that's still the same. Right, if you close down Spotify, I'll send you the next one just to start off from 0.
So how you doing, WWE King? Alright, ready when you are.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, play.
This is LBC.
Ba 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 ba. Oh, you missed some.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I'll get back out of the way. Oh shit!
Nothing about New analysis from the Meteorological Office says, and maths fans will tell you.
Huh?
There has only
Let's get out.
Press the button. Am I getting
Yep,
them?
you're getting them.
State of the United Kingdom Climate Report shows that there are too many syllables in its title.
It's because it's weird. This field is really weird.
You missed some again. I'm just gonna have a little Modi. I'm just gonna go.
What percentage?
51.
Whenever that was. Now, you might think that last year's summer, blistering hot as it was, would make last year the hottest year ever. But this statistic is based on temperatures all year round. So you got that wrong. So last year's is only the 7th warmest year on record. That's still pretty warm. And the most recent top 10 cold year was in 1963. The patterns of warm and cold years in Britain are a clear signal, so they say, of climate change. That is according to scientists. Forgetting that no one is remotely interested in science anymore, and scientists and their so-called facts can go and take a running jump at themselves. We have no interest in numbers. We're all about feelings now, baby. We're all about positivity and dispelling the warnings of gloomsters. So when the earth is baked to a dust and the tide rises above your sofa, your refusal to give in to the portents of doom will protect you and keep your knickknacks dry.
Correct.
Meanwhile, the Met Office confirmed the meteorological recorded on Thursday, as in last Thursday in Cambridge.
Oh, this is gonna take so fucking long.
So 101.
La 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 la.
Divided by 9. Let's see, 9 into 30 is 5. To 0 is 0. So we can go 2. So that's 5,000 degrees centigrade.
Why is it going all
Why is
funny?
what going funny?
Whinging and whining and moaning.
The stuff going in your trailer.
Oh, that's
It's going like.
yeah. No.
It's just
I
kinda going-
that's because I'm. You're missing a bit.
He said, although we do still experience colder extremes,
That's because I'm.
generally speaking,
You're offloading it to me faster than you're collecting. That's why.
events and higher temperatures are dominating.
Hmm.
So
So if I was to not, if I was to go ahead,
get cold again. Just walking outside and say, "Oh, it's a bit park here," that is not proof that global warming.
like, you know, just give it a chance to sort of fill up a little bit.
He says, although we do experience colder extremes like the beast from the east, generally speaking, the story we have is that overall it's the warmer events and those higher temperatures that are dominating. That's what Dr. Mark said. And I'm sorry, Dr. Mark, but all that sounds like to the ordinary person in the street.
Fair enough.
Can you put your data in the form of a colour for us? So his conclusion is mauve, a sort of reddy blue, like Boris Johnson's face. And this, by the way, is the 5th time that the Meteorological Office has released a report that says, and is anybody listening?
No.
No, of course not. Because we'd rather ignore it and pretend that it's not actually happening. And that's the
That's
reason
it. Subtle adjustments.
why. Meanwhile, in the actual weather,
Right, first person.
you wanna know what the
Have a look over. How you doing?
is gonna be for August?
Oh, I can't see you. I can't see you inside. Damn it. Oh well.
It's another one of
I
those
can see you.
summers.
I can see your hands.
Scattered showers are likely on Wednesday, turning heavy and thunder.
Alright, I am at. Hold on. Wait for it. 99%. I'm gonna go.
Places at Glasgow.
Alright. See you in a bit.
I can check for you while you wait.
In a bit.
Okay. Raining tomorrow and raining on Sunday.
51 miles an hour. Let's go.
Raining on Thursday and raining on Friday and raining on Saturday. Raining on Sunday So that's halfway through August when it will rain every single day. Still, the sun has been somewhat over, not estimated. God, already, not 10 minutes in, and I already can't come up with a word. It's been over hyped. That's what word am I looking for? Exaggerated. Yes, over exaggerated.
Over height. Height.
So scattered showers are likely on Wednesday for pretty much everybody, turning heavy and thundery in places. Showers in central and northern areas will sweep through in the south. In the south? Through the south, with brisk winds. That sounds autumnal, doesn't it? Sunshine and scattered showers will develop again on Thursday and Friday, as in next week. Unsettled conditions will probably persist through to the middle of the month, with further scattered heavy showers. This is rubbish. Any drier spells are likely to be relatively short-lived, so gardeners need not get their hoses out. And what about the second half of August? Because everybody's got their fingers crossed for that. At this time of the year, if we haven't had a good long spell, we ain't going to get one. Well, the middle of August will probably start with unsettled conditions, scattered heavy showers or longer spells of rain. And later in the month, signs that high pressure could build into southern parts of the UK.
Oh, I can tip it out the grain door.
Conditions there, which is why
Oh, that's cool.
temperatures are likely to be around normal for this time of year. So thanks a lot, global warming. It's not helping us very much this summer, is it? Lucas says, I can imagine Donald Trump salivating, watching a country that will be his partner getting weaker by the minute, losing every leverage on a future negotiation. Well done, Brexit. Well done, Brexit. Melania, on the other hand, doesn't care.
I don't care.
Ahmed said, I got a glimpse of Bojo's plan, Nick. One. Have all these come in just now?
Just now, yeah.
Wow, you people are keen. Ahmed says, I got a glimpse of Bojo's plan, Nick. 1, don't believe the EU on the backstop. They will fold on Ireland. And 2, first partners with tariffs, like he did to the Canadians, the Mexicans, the South Koreans, the Japanese, the Chinese, and now the EU. Yeah, we trust you. We trust you, Donny. We trust that you're an honest person.
I'm a person that wants to tell the truth. I'm an honest person.
We're not even halfway done yet.
I know, we're 20% done, pretty much.
Patrick says, oh no, not another liberal remoaning moron. Where does LBC get them all? From Nick Abbott. Where does LBC get them all from Nick Abbott? Is the biggest advert for wanting to leave. Does that make sense? Oh, he says, oh no, don't correct it. Don't. I won't. It's too late now. Don't go and correct his work. I want to see it as it was written. Get me my red pen. And a switch. Patrick says, oh no, not another liberal remoaning moron. Where does LBC get them all from? Nick Abbott is the biggest advert for wanting to leave. Oh, I see. So they were, okay, if you peppered it with commas, then it would have made more sense. Never mind, Patrick, better luck next time. Patrick is part of that demographic that elected Donald Trump, by the way.
I love the poorly educated.
0345 6060 973. You can text 84850, email nicka@lbc.co.uk, and if you're on Twitter...
So you zoomed around the field.
Let's have... oh, not that one first off. Too often, that one. I mean, she's nice and all, but you know, quite a lot. Tony says the Tories will win next election. The Tories will win the next election in a climate change landslide. And if I had order Brexit on Amazon, it would have been delivered yesterday. That doesn't make much sense either. The Tories will win the next election in a climate change landslide. What's that got to do with it? How does climate change affect the Tories winning the next election in a landslide? Or are you suggesting that landslides are caused by climate change? And it actually has nothing to do with it. You're just being illustrative. He said, if I'd ordered Brexit on Amazon, it would have been delivered yesterday. yeah, Tony, but you'd have been out. Archie and Falkland says, listen, you banger, it's summer for Scotland. See you, he said. Right, after this break, I'll be...
Oh, you missed some.
A chorus of "Oh, Fleur Scotland." And everybody will be joining Annie. 0345 6060 973. Friday and Saturday night at Nick Abbott, LBC.
This is LBC. This is LBC with Nick Abbott. Call 0345 6060.
Why can't they give us wide stuff that's like those massive bits?
It's a climate emergency, Donny. Nothing to worry about. He's calling Glasgow. Hello, Scott.
Hello, Nick. Now, you know I respect you, right?
No?
No.
But this is the thing that annoys me every time I hear you say it. We hate the experts, we all hate the experts, we all have to say it. Let's ban the listening noise because they're killing the big
Fuck are you doing?
Yeah, that's something. Some food from dinner, like stuck in my throat. I just coughed it. Like a piece of rice.
Wait a minute. So you only want amateur experts?
Oh, missed them again.
Oh, yeah, no, it's because I was trying to adjust where I'm sitting. Excuse me. What are you doing?
Mind your fat ass.
We hate experts. We don't hate experts. What we hate is paid up stooges.
Right, it's worse than that. It's much worse than that, Scott. Everybody hates experts if they come up with something that they disagree with.
What the? Oh.
You're going too far.
No. I was caught. I was actually caught.
Oh.
If I get too close, that pipe, the conveyor belt gets caught. So I need to actually keep some distance.
I don't know. What do I know?
But the real experts did know.
Yes.
They did tell the people, and they did tell the government, more to the point, they did tell the government, yes, they are. But because the government are making loads of money by sanctioning Bayer, sanctioning Monsanto, sanctioning the whole of the
What's going on there?
Okay. Calm You'll find all
Mine, because I have to go a little bit to the
Yep,
left.
okay, I see.
Paul says you and your paralytic analysis. Just get on with it. What do you mean? This is it. This is it. I am getting on with it. God, the abuse that I get on this show is unbelievable, isn't it? James in Wolverhampton says, is that 12-year-old producer of yours doing extra when it's the school holidays? I don't know, are you?
Oh, good one.
Your answer there, it doesn't sound like you've gone through it. Are you okay?
Oh, good one. Oh, shit.
This rain in Scotland, the most popular name up here is Rusty. Listeners with material.
Oh, no.
And Josh in Huddersfield says, you must respect the Dolphins with that statement under his
See you later.
the American AIDS epidemic and child cancer will be eradicated.
Um.
You check it. God bless that man. He is surely the second coming of something. Really? How? It doesn't have anything to do with him. I mean, if that's the case, then that's great. But it doesn't have anything to do with him. And Jim in Exeter says, here where the Met Office is, we are sending the weather. Jim in Exeter here, where the... I know that it's unfashionable, but would you just put some, like a comma every now and again? The only punctuation that anybody uses these days is is. Exclamation marks. That's the only one they know. Exclamation marks, like they're shouting at me. Jim in Exeter here, comma, where the Met Office is, comma, we are sending the weather. And then he's got like 6 exclamation marks, as though to make up for the lack of punctuation in the main body.
Just got there.
Well, it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be at all possible for people to actually read what they've written before they send it?
No.
Of course not. Ridiculous thing to suggest. Ruby says, Scott's more pro-leave than you think. You see what I mean? Scott's more pro... all in capital letters, of course. Scott's more pro-leave than you think. Well, my thoughts entirely. Here's Collindale. Barney. Oh, no. Collindale. Hello, Barney.
Hello, sir. How are you?
I'm great, mate.
Excellent. I've been listening in for the past 15 minutes since I've just got off the school. And I have to say, excellent show, by the way, sir. Excellent show. And I've listened to a couple of callers, which I have to fundamentally disagree with.
Are you walking down the road listening to me on your headphones?
Yes, I am, yeah.
That's probably a very bad idea.
Why?
Well, are you unaware of your surroundings, Bob?
Well, no. What it is, I've got not an Apple set of headphones, like cans. One headphone goes on my left ear, the other headphone goes over the back of my head. So I'm conscious of my surroundings while listening to your extra radio show.
Yeah, but you're only conscious of your surroundings on your left-hand side. What if something untoward happened on your right-hand side? Then where would you be?
Well, I dress on the left. So I think I'm perfectly capable of looking after my left-hand side. Also, whenever I'm walking down the pavement, I always put a fence or a wall to my left. Whereas my right here is open to the environment.
Yeah. Okay.
Or attack, whichever way you'd like to do it, yes, I suppose. Attack or environment.
Right. Anyway.
Did you accidentally hire a worker there? It looked like you went in.
No, I haven't pressed any.
Oh, okay. It looks like you like went into the right a little bit then.
Yeah, because I was sticking
Oh,
out.
okay.
I'm trying to go straight so that it actually goes straight, but then it fucking curves.
Put your thing out! Put your thing out!
So you can't remember what we were talking about, but it doesn't prevent you from
Put your thing out!
I have, it's out.
Oh, I wish.
Squirt and stuff.
Put your beats out, baby. Give me some of them sweet, sweet beats.
Look behind you, Barney. There may be danger.
Danger. High voltage.
Your life is in danger, Barney. I'll break into a run if I were.
I've been listening for many years. Actually, that's a good topic for discussion.
Not really.
The Graham Park area.
Yeah, okay. You go ahead and discuss it, Barney, and
what?
When you come to conclusions, you let me know straight away. All right. 0345 6060 973. Nick says Scottish voting in numbers. 2 million said stay in the UK once in lifetime vote. Well, I can't be bothered. Can you stick some commas and full stops where they should go in that?
Oh, you don't want the pure version?
Nah, well. Okay. Scottish voting in numbers.
He asked him to not them previously, and now he's like, can you put them in there?
Of course, there's a space before the colon, which is incorrect. Don't tell Jacob Rees-Mogg, he'll flip his wig. Scottish voting in numbers, gap, colon. 2 million said stay in UK once in lifetime vote. 1 million said leave EU, exclamation mark. They said it really loudly. 1.6 million said leave the UK once.
This is going to be what we're doing the whole night, isn't it?
Yeah. But again, it's a good bit of money though. It's a heck of a lot of money.
Yeah, but I want to actually do.
We are doing. Oh my god, we are doing stuff.
You know what I mean.
What do you want to do then? Hello.
I said I don't know.
And Pradeep says, greetings Nick, you're a film buff. Terminator 6 is out this autumn. Hooray! Absolutely. I can't wait. I went to the cinema just the other day and I came out and there was a poster of Terminator 6 and it looked like, what's her name? Who was in the original?
Linda Hamilton.
It was a bit of a long shot. It was definitely a female.
Linda Hamilton.
Is identifying as a female person. Sexist. And it looked a lot like Sarah Connor.
Linda Hamilton.
Beside myself. I had no idea there was going to be another one. Isn't that great? Terminator 6. Does anybody remember what Terminator 5 was like?
No.
I've got no idea. I don't know which is which now. I know what 1 and 2 is. I think I can remember what 3 is, because 3 is the one with the woman, or the woman robot.
Correct.
4, that was the one with Christian Bale in it. That was pretty good. It was grey throughout. There was no colour in it at all, but it was excellent. Number 5, I don't know. It all gets very confusing. I'm confused. It is called in Bloomsbury, Sophia. Sophia.
That you are holding up under the strain.
What?
And I particularly feel sorry for the people in the waiting.
Oh, I can just see your bum now. I can see your bum if I go into first person.
Oh.
But I'm very happy for the Liberal Democrats that they did so well, because I was involved with a number of people who were setting up for the Lib Dems, and what we need now is definitely liberalism and democracy. And Donald Cameron Watt was one of the people that lived near me in Edinburgh Square, involved with it. He's a great grandson of Frank Watt. And Paddy Ashdown is a great credit to him. It was very nice to me when I was in the Computer Society Central Branch meeting.
The Computer Society. Oh, that sounds
absolutely
really
boring.
Very well, but it means that
You're gonna miss a bit. Careful.
we are going to still have democracies, and the lady that won the by-election is speaking for all of us and is giving us a good chance. Better than the cabinet that was hastily replaced by Mr. Johnson with all sorts of strange people.
Yeah, well, I think he just pulled in whoever happened to be passing the building at that moment.
Undoubtedly.
Do you know anything about politics? Well, I've seen the Parliament channel. He said, that's great, you're hired.
Particularly that lady who wants to bring
I'm gonna bugger off again.
capital punishment.
After this, I think we should have a break and go and get a snack.
Hot brownie. And ice cream.
You read my mind, motherfucker. Actually, do you just want to pause now and go and get it now?
Yeah, I got them.
Hold on, you've got to pause the video. You ready?
What?
Ready to pause the video?
Oh, radio. Sorry,
Yeah, no,
I forgot.
no, I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm
3,
ready.
2, 1, pause. Here we go.
Yeah.
Be a bit. Oh shit, we can't. I'm still rolling. Still rolling. Oh yeah. Oh, just take a break from the sugar beats. I'm not playing pharmacy today. I'm playing sugar beats. pizza I did yesterday and then heat that up like that. That was
Ice cream as well.
yes. Next time you use a cup, put the knife further in because you may get hurt. So what do you figure out if you want that or that? I just oh yeah, I've got the open research. Computer. I'm not actually going for a weird hit. Sorry.
Yeah. Yep. I was peeing. No, what are you got in there? Watching Bond Stormwood. I'm scrolling into my messages. You got that thing all written from your remember that business? Yeah, we're starting on the logo. I gave him all the details and what I want, and he's starting with that. And then we're going to go into details of how I want it animated. And then we're going to work on the rest or everything else. You say that one more fucking time. I'm talking about my stream, like where is it getting out, fill it down, and exclamation mark because it's so dramatic. I was going to say, I was going to say, what's the exclamation mark? How do you know that feeling when you're excited and you go, yeah. That's why she was like, she said, well done. And then I told her about it and she was like, that herself and I didn't think she did. So I'm going to talk about it, but I'll do it like the same. I'm blah, 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 blah. So it's good. Not with me, I don't think she did. I'm glad she did. I'm glad she did. She wanted to get me out. Everyone, she wanted me to be better. She did that for people who wanted to do it. Now she's doing it for people. She won't get that one. Is that what oh, yeah, yeah, he's man. Yeah. I still do. Like, I'm talking about this stuff. She's just being angry at everything. I was trying to chip her at happy. She's very, very shit. And I said, I know they're so sorry.
I'm not saying never happen, they might know. I did it.
In all fairness, I might sound completely horrible, but I'm sick of it.
You know in her, I don't work with her. Yeah. And I would it was different. I don't need to be the devil and answer yourself. It's a good phrase. Did you make that deal with the devil? Whatever the devil and answer yourself. That's a good phrase. I like that. Yeah, that's probably shit. No, it's not. It is shit. Yeah, it is nice if you take work and say no. It's also
You know what's weird in the morning? She was much happier than my friend before. You know, she listens to that music every day at that house. She'd be like, yeah, she'd be like, she'd be so happy every fucking day. Pete was rapping, especially on the fucking day. Do you see a pattern there? Does she not see that? I'm happy without people. You say, in life, you want to kill it. Does it happen? No. I don't see that. For her birthday, I hate fucking music. Stop being such a cunt. Which is irritating me as well. Those clothes, me, this bitch is coming up to 50. This bitch is coming up to 50. She won't do anything. So every time I try and give her advice or something to do, she'll completely ignore it and go on a different tangent. But if I used the same thing, she would give me the advice.
and she is not one to call them. Like, I still remember the amount of like look that she had bullets and stuff.
That's when I'm talking about my parents. You know, I say, I've been working really hard lately. I've been, getting on with it, She said to that was, it's not all about work. I'm working hard on my career. It's paying off. And then she would go,
Either you really enjoy it and you don't see it as work.
but she's annoyed that all I'm doing is working. I understand. And I'm sharing my excitement and I've been saying like, oh, I'm not seeing how I've been working that all day. I know that works.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm just bored.
To be allowed.
Oh, I didn't even see.
No, I'm saying you're making it away with your time. Oh, we said you've got a pack of crackers.
Oh, I needed to have a bath and clean the room and shit. But, yeah, I couldn't want to.
Yeah, you need to, but I can understand why you don't want to.
Well,
You know, I'm the first person that tries to pick you up. Be like, come on, Mike, get the bath. You know I'm like that. But even in some situations, I'll be like, oh my God.
I think I'm going to go home tomorrow. Why not just get a shower?
Oh,
I don't want to sit in the bath. Before I said, I'll leave it. I don't want to shower.
just showers enough. I still remember the time, the last time I had a shower was when I moved in. I was probably about this time last year.
I don't shower.
So when I was moving here, I, just standing up in that, because that bathtub is massive. It's longer and wider than the one here.
You've got ice cream in there. Ice cream?
It feels like an uncooked cake batter now.
Put it down. Just to figure it out. I'll be taking too long. And heat it up.
Oh. It tastes like a cake with batter mix. Not for now. That's it.
I don't want to
I haven't
chop
put anything else in the kitchen, it's not used to that.
Do you want to chop nuts?
Are you going for a fag? Do you want to jump out your harvester and I'll do some harvesting while you're going for a fag? Okay. We won't stop up Nick Abbott again until you come back, yeah? Okay. Kirsty? Hello? Oh, you've gone already. Okay. Hello? Are you there? Are you there?
I'm not. I've just turned this on to say unpause, but you've just unpaused.
Oh, I was gonna ask. You've gone again. Okay.
Huh?
I was gonna ask if you could bring me a juice back. That's all. A juice. Yeah, juice. Thank you. Love you. Oh, blimey. It's nice. Oh. Hmm? Why did the game turn? Oh, connection to the server lost. Okie dokie, that was weird. Corn. Yeah, at the moment we've got the field that we own. We're growing wheat, but once that's harvested, we'll plough it, cultivate it, get some corn seeds planted, and then we'll do some corn. Because they've got some really good prices for selling corn at the moment, so I'll make some money. But while we're waiting for the wheat to grow, we are doing other contracts. So the one we're doing at the moment is for like 78,000, and it's taken a long time because it is the biggest field in the current map that we're playing on. But I am good. I'm just waiting for Kirsty to come back, and then we'll carry on. And I can put the radio back on because we're both listening to the radio now, which is awesome. What the hell? What is going on? Huh? Oh, okay, that was weird. Heard myself twice then. Is Kirsty talking? No. She hasn't got back yet, I don't think. Oh, there we go. I did ask her to get me a juice. She sometimes has a bad memory. You there? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you got the headset on? Can you hear me?
Was I kicked out of the game?
We both was. No, we
Really?
both was. I don't know why it just says connecting to server loss, and I had to restart my game. I had to restart my game completely. So I don't know if you want to try restarting yours, because I don't know if it'll let you connect straight away. I haven't started the game yet. I'm still loading it.
It says your game is there to
I wouldn't try joining it yet because I'm definitely not in it. You should join. You should join someone else's game randomly, just for a laugh. Let's see what happens. Now she does. Yeah, Kirsty is talking now. And Emily's in the chat.
No, I'm not talking.
I'm not talking.
Who's Emily?
I don't know.
Emily, who the fuck are you? Some weirdo.
Oh, are you ready to restart radio? 3, 2, 1, start.
Travel in good time. Cheers, my dear.
Yep.
I think what she said was.
Yeah, go try joining now.
Oh shit.
What?
I say what the world needs
There we
now
go.
is
I
love,
accidentally
free love. Any chance?
pressed your Xbox to connect it.
Uh,
A weird crackhead. Yeah, fucking crackhead.
what are you on about, crackhead?
Oh, some weirdos just commented on my stream. A weird.
Oh, okay. Really confused.
Cult leader simp.
Oh, well, yeah, a weird crackhead. Yeah, I see it.
Here's calling Chelsea. Hello, Peter.
Hi, Nick. Yeah, it's about global warming and expert.
Yes.
Well,
What did I do, sire? You don't have to leave. I'm only joking. Jesus Christ. Calm down.
Oh, okay. I wonder.
I love you really, Emily.
Accept. Yep, accept. There we go. Nope. Nope. Okay. Insane in the membrane.
I know why.
I shall leave then. As am I.
You're kind of missing the
Oh, don't worry, I know. I'm trying to make the because you know that bit where it goes a bit weird, like left and right. I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna carry on doing this so that the next time, whichever one of us comes round, it's just a straight line. It's a bit of a now, but it'll make the next bit around simple. What the fuck?
Yeah.
No, that wasn't me. That was you. That was her Xbox. Not me. That you said you tried connecting to mine. That wasn't mine. That was cursed. That was Rock's. Yeah, because remember, I'm dining. Your Clio Box 1. I'm dining room. She sent me a message saying, "Excuse me, Lamau, Spotify." Yeah, can you please send her a message and say that was you? Because I don't think she's going to believe me.
Yeah.
Then you would be impelled to do something about it, and that would mean changing your life, Peter. And nobody wants to do that.
let me tell you what's happened if it is true. Let's say it's true that human beings will do what they've always done. But the modern generation doesn't believe this can happen. They'll go to war. As soon as resources...
I gotta send her a message. Just have like Nick out.
Yeah, I know. She's doing whatever the hell she's doing, and all of a sudden, Spotify.
Can we be specific about which ones we lose?
That's not the point. They will get the war. That which one's done. I mean, it's interesting thing that riot in Brazil in jail.
You're not having any more brownie cake. Fuck off.
This is what human beings
Not because of climate change, surely.
No, I didn't say that. But the point is, human beings will go to war at the drop of a hat. Well, if the resources...
Why am I not watching your stream on big screen? On full screen. Full screen.
What you want to?
Because I can see the chat on the left-hand side of your screen.
Yeah.
We just shrug our shoulders and say, oh, well, the hell.
There you go.
They just do what they want. And it's like, we can't prevent big countries...
Yeah, come get some.
They'll do what they want. And why shouldn't they? We don't.
Okay, but your position seems...
I mean, there's no more left now, but I'll make some more.
There's no doubt about that. So
Fresh brownie. Dun 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 dun. Fresh brownie.
Maybe that's true.
Okay. All right, fling your door open, Peter, and I'll invite people to come Thanks a lot, mate. Here's the story. Jeremy Corbyn's astrophysicist brother has claimed that man-made climate change does not exist and is manufactured by journalists. He looks like Doc out of a Back to the Future. In April, Piers Corbyn, 72.
I'll be over in about a year, maybe. well,
If you ever do get over here, I will happily make you brownie.
I think if she came over here, she'd like a place to sleep, maybe. You know, if she's going to visit the UK, the least we can do is make it a bit cheaper for her. Maybe. Come on. The plane ticket alone would be mega expensive. The least we can do is give her a place to bloody stay.
Obviously. I'm just gonna get a drink,
Yeah, sure.
and then I'll be.
To be honest, I thought you had forgotten about my juice, because I heard like I didn't really hear. I just saw your microphone pop up, and I thought, oh, she's gone back in there. How about no juice?
No, I done that literally as soon as I went in the kitchen, and I put it next to my brownie. So it like reminded me.
Okay. I'll sleep in a tent, Lamau. No, I think we can do a bit better than a tent. For God's sake, come on. Is there a boat you can take? Yeah, most likely. I'm gonna have to drug myself if I take a plane.
Yeah, sofa.
Hopefully by that time. Oh, that's what we should get. We should get a sofa bed because you've been saying you want a new sofa. Oh, hello. We should just get a sofa bed. That'd be awesome.
Oh, you're very full.
Yep. I was 94% when you started here, so you might get full up quite quickly.
Hopefully.
I'm literally able to go to full. I've managed to do the whole journey full speed, up until the point where you have to turn right to get into the restaurant. I'm not joking. You know, the turning near the shop, if you do it carefully, you can actually make it in full speed.
Excuse me, sorry. Like 94%, 95%.
Oh, don't worry.
I was thinking you're gonna like go into me there, but you never did.
No, it's 'cause I only go around a little bit. I literally do 2 turns, and then I'm ready to go again. I stop.
Nah, we won't make you sleep on the floor.
I'll sleep on the floor. I don't. No. Jesus Christ.
Definitely a sofa.
But we want to get new sofas because that sofas are a bit. But I mean, if we ever think that we're gonna have someone staying,
someone broke holes in them.
You make it sound like it's me when you say that. I didn't do it. It was the dog.
No. Where am I going?
You're going down, and then you're going all the way to the shop, essentially.
Yeah, no, I was.
Oh shit!
I couldn't figure out which way the field was facing. Meow.
All right, Charlie.
No, but that's the whole point. Is they don't need to do anything. They'll just.
Even the bloody. I want to go wash this thing. Like.
Well, go wash it then. I'm saying you've got plenty of time. Plenty of time to wash it. I mean, yeah, seeing as we're leasing it out, the least we could do is give it back to them in a nice condition.
Oh.
Alright, what's she done? What's she done? How? Oh my god! Why'd you try to turn so sharp? All you have to do is little tap.
Because I panicked.
All you have to do is a tiny tap, and you can legit make it. I end up going into the shop, and I come out of the shop and I'm still going full speed all the way up until the last right turn. Like I said, it is possible.
Mm.
Well, if that is a probability, then,
Oh,
then
hold
my
on.
money is on.
Got a message
Oh.
from Rox.
What's it say?
Haha. I was watching Bob's and it went black and I got nervous.
Well, I thought that we'd left
You-
democracy a long way back.
Yeah, because we had that issue before back in Lynn, like when I used to try and connect, I'd connect to the wrong one because I think at that time, I'm not sure if we had like individual names on the Xboxes. Jackknife, idiot! You're trying to. No,
Jackknife, idiot.
she's
You're
not.
like
She's
jackknife.
not trying to jackknife. Yeah, she just accidentally did.
I've done it.
Oh,
multiple
yeah,
times,
yeah.
so, you know, it
Mm, yeah.
happens.
Are you uploaded yet?
No, I'm now at the shop. Calm down.
Why have you gone?
I'm going slow so I don't crash.
Why have you gone the long way round? You could have just gone forward a bit and then made one right turn. What the hell?
Yeah, but it's easier to do this than like back out.
No. You don't have to back out. You can just go round opposite in the way you're going now.
Yeah, but the last time I did that with the trailer that we were
Mhm.
taking up here, I kept crashing on the way out, so it's easier if I go this way.
What did you say? Oh, you can eject it at the barn, the grain door. That's quite kind of funny actually. And but I swear to God, it feels like it comes out at the same speed though. 29%. Woo!
Right.
I said 29%.
Oh, okay, right, I'm gonna go clean.
Okay.
It's genuinely annoying me.
Oh, she has got stuck quite a few times, Emily.
Stuck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Quite a few. More like a hell
I
of a
don't-
lot.
Has Emily watched us play this yet? I don't think she has. I don't.
I think she came to the stream. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can't remember. I just want to see her. I just want her to see us run around and be stupid. I don't think I'll be able to keep up with that truck though. I can keep up with our harvester, but I don't think I'll be able to keep up with that thing.
No, definitely not.
Disagree with the argument in all in capital letters, thereby ruining the effect. I don't understand what that means. Okay, punctuation is what people don't understand when texting or anything else, etc. Even I get it wrong.
Not as bad as you flipping the damn ATV up. I would not be able to come to a farm over here. You would not be able to come to a farm over here. Not as bad as you flipping damn ATV over. I was here yesterday. Damn, I guess I'm forgettable. No, you're not forgettable. I just couldn't remember.
Remember?
Because we've been like, yeah,
Oh, this is
like
filthy.
yesterday and the day before. We have all we've done is play this. We've played this for like 8 hours a day, and this is for 2 days in a row, and then today is the 3rd day in a row. And that's literally all we played. Oh, we did have fun playing PUBG though. That was funny. Oh yeah, M. We worked out how to both get into the same solo match together. That was funny.
I don't know if you heard it.
All our shit is dirt. Oh crap.
Oh, I think she meant you would not be able to come over to a farm.
Oh, okay. No.
As in, like me, because it's all dirty.
I don't want to do that.
There we
There we
go.
go.
Nice and clean. Oh, that's better. Oh, no, on the way back.
Shit. You what, Static Boy?
Oh, shit, here now.
I can't remember what I was saying. Yeah, I can't remember what I was saying. Sorry. You know what would be interesting? Is after we've finished it, if we finish it and it still says there's some left and we've already got the money, before I complete the contract, you know, like collect, we should see if we could harvest it and drop it off in our own silo. Like if there's any left. And then I'll collect, and then we could go and sell what's in the silo. Oh, did you do the inside? Is the inside clean? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this game is weird. Like, all you have to do is point at the vehicle anywhere and it will clean the whole thing. So she doesn't have to move around. It just adds to the, you know, the fun of the game to do that.
Yeah, look.
Oh yeah, I'm watching. Hold on. I'm watching. Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay. No, she can't. It's physically impossible. And can you hurry up? I'm nearly at 100% here.
I'm coming.
Oh yeah, you are, baby.
Taking a shortcut. Shut up.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
This might not work.
No, oh for God's sake.
Let's see.
Where the?
Woo! Shortcut! Woo! Oh.
Yep.
Can I go over?
No. Okay, and now I am full. So can you stop fucking about? It would have been quicker just to go to the fucking shop. Jesus Christ.
Wouldn't have been. I'm nearly there. Like. No, I actually am. All I've got to do is go up here. I'm right, and I'm there.
Are you there?
Come on, you can make it. Come on.
I noticed.
I'm pretty much there.
Someone is without electricity. Who's not got any electric?
Right, where are you?
Yep, just waiting for y'all.
Come in.
You'll get a full load straight away.
Meow. Bye. Have a great stream.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, she said someone is without electricity, so maybe she meant herself. Maybe.
No idea.
You might want to. I was about to say you might want to back up just a tiny bit.
I did. Calm down.
There we go. That's better. No, don't. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stay still, you twonk.
I'm moving.
No.
How was I meant to know?
Shifting and changing entity.
Well, we're only 30 fucking %. Wish there was something else I could do, like, well...
Well, what I was going to suggest, how about you make a start on those trees? You cut one tree down, and you just methodically take all the little branches off and get all that done, yeah? Cause
I might as well wait because I'm at 93%.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that then. I just wish the bloody restaurant was closer, like, it'd be so much easier.
Leveling their cannons at it. I bet they're scratching their heads wondering why they haven't managed to bury it yet.
Well, I'll tell you what, I did watch the Panorama documentary, actually, this was recently, and I don't think it made good reading. I don't think it, you know, put Jeremy Corbyn in a positive light.
Well, see, I didn't see that, but let me guess in that documentary, was at some point a
100.
walking or cycling towards camera, waving his or her arms about, while music played in the background, like they're on a blooming pop video.
Well, there's
What's wrong with that show? It used to be a television program where learned people would talk in close-up, at length, to camera. Now it's like a hip-hop video.
Well, we'll go sort of taking back probably, but it's maybe like CNN really, essentially, because CNN really is
Whoa, don't wag.
it's like, oh, you know,
Hey, beautiful.
with images sitting in it, it's sort of like sped up version of ITV Get, which doesn't really see it anymore.
It's because nobody's got an attention span anymore, because we're all used to having things cut.
So what does the cover actually do? Like,
No idea. It might be just for aesthetics.
Hey, Coco. Hello. What's the matter? You're not having any of the brownie? It's gone. I can't look at the bowl.
Farming sim, let's crash some tractors. Wasn't that the same one as you had yesterday?
And the day before.
Bloody hell. I'm gonna fuck you up, man. Man.
That's just probably weird to me. How come there's just one silver dot on the front of his head? What's that about?
I think I know what you're on about. I can't tell those things until you pull it up.
Pardon me.
Seriously? That was on 30%, now it's on 31%.
Well, I got a pop-up on the top right that said 33%. Yeah, I know what it said. I know what it says in the menu. Don't worry, I can see that.
Okay, what is the matter? I've took you out, I've gave you food, you got water.
Where's she sat?
Stop. She's not, she's walking around. Come here. This is why I didn't go this way.
Why? No, you just need to go forward more before you turn.
I know. Right, hold on.
There you go.
Come here. Come on. Come on, son.
And I think that their campaign to bury him is finally reaping some reward.
What?
So yeah, it's probably time for him to step aside.
But you don't think with those, the thing that Roll documentary did call out mostly was the anti-Semitism row, which seems to have dogged the Labour Party for the last 3 years. I mean, I think, I don't know where I stand on it. I mean,
Come up. Okay. Come on. No, come on. Come on. No. Come here. Okay, come here. Up. One, up. Okay, come here. Up here. One. Or not. Come here. Okay, come here.
But the thing is, though, I think even if Jeremy Corbyn's not anti-Semitic himself, he hasn't done enough probably to stamp it out, saying it is party.
He is now irreparably stained with that and other issues that mean it's probably time for him to let somebody who shaves step into the breach. Probably that. Here, Chris, nice talk.
So,
Gotta go.
oh Jesus Christ! I think you should just like get a chicken coop and like just tend to the chickens. I don't think you could fuck that up.
Fuck off.
You have to collect the egg and then you have to drive somewhere to sell them. So.
I'd end up breaking them.
But in terms of chicken, they're probably the most low maintenance things on here. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba.
Right, how full are you?
I am 64%. Why?
Give over. I thought I'll go do the trees, but if you're that far, I might as well.
Yes, hello. I've been waiting for you. Hello.
First call in this hour in Belfast. Hello, Holly.
Hi, I was okay. Hi, Nick. Anyway, I was out tonight in Belfast at the bar, and someone was dressed in a Boris Johnson costume. And I said, General, this is a very dangerous place to go in, making a mockery about democracy.
Just take your thing out.
So somebody was in a bar in a Boris Johnson costume.
Yes.
Well, what does that look like?
Lemon?
What? What? Oh,
Just take
sorry.
your thing out.
What the fuck are you on about?
But the point is, they're making it
Well, are you sure it wasn't a Donald Trump costume?
There we go. Straighten up again. No, I'm holding on B.
What, with people showing up in Boris Johnson costumes?
Basically, well, they're just making fun of who we are and our
Well, you might want to move over to your left a little bit.
I don't think this is generally
You were getting caught on the thing.
Holly, that's all we've got left. We don't even get to vote for our leaders
Oh,
anymore.
just a bit.
the line is becoming much more blurred.
Is it? Well,
I think we should
There we go. There we go. I pulled the conveyor belt up, but then tipped the top of it down so you can get. You should be able to get a little bit closer. Like there's your limit. Where you're at now, that's your limit. Oh God, this is all you hear about because he announced the podcast, but then it was taking ages to get the artwork signed off or something.
That hippie off the telly, actual real life scientist, believe that. Yeah, the Nick and Carol podcast. Oh, okay. So Carol's told me, she's instructed me that we're going to start it in September because August is a bad time to start anything because everybody's on their jolly holidays. So we thought we'll start it in September when everybody's back. Probably after the first week in September. Now, we've done some already from some of the problems that people have emailed in. And if you want us to do your problem, then email it to us at nickandcarol@global.com. That's
CAROL.
@global.com. nickandcarol@global.com. Any problem you like, but don't be expecting a serious answer because it's not a serious. It's not going to be a serious effort on our part. But Carol McGiffin and me back together doing a podcast that will be released on a weekly basis starting in September. I think you'll like it. Let's have Wembley.
And 100%.
Good evening. Last time I was on the show, I said a naughty word, so I do apologise to your viewers for that. Because we've got in plan. I just wanted to disagree with your viewer, also listener, I should say. You rang in about the sort of army policy, and I wanted to point on that. That's what I wanted to
Army policy?
Well, see, when it was being spoken about, and when you kind of receive answers from questions you're putting out there, everybody's got their opinion on it, and it's the same as sitting in a black cab or at your local pub, or your local cafe, in general. But the army, it's a very unfortunate situation because of our history and because of our monarch, and because of the way that goes back. And I know you have certain views towards Labour and everything else like that. So,
But I'm at a loss as to what it is that you're referring to, though, Patrick. What is it that you've heard on this programme that is an exercise to you? That I'm getting?
No. Sorry, let me explain. When you say about army property, well, you don't say about army property. I beg your pardon. I'm just going to try and clarify this.
Are you talking about that list to help high-ranking British officers stop right-wing extremism?
And look at certain threats and look at certain things to look at and things to be aware of.
I'm just watching your fucking stream.
I tried to be quiet about it.
Oh my god. You, I'm still. Bloody hell.
What? I'm not doing nothing.
Stream says otherwise, bitch.
Not sure it does.
One of the questions
Again, Patrick, are you sure that you heard it on this show? Because what you're talking about doesn't ring any bells with me.
For a moment ago, you spoke to a listener who spoke about the army had certain ways that they talk to certain people to turn.
Oh my god. You. I'm just watching you. I'm watching you line yourself up on that.
Right, okay, I fully agree with you. This is the list that has been leaked, which says something about high-ranking officers spotting extremists. However, this isn't a very prevalent piece of information. That's something that intelligence services
35.
Mine says 37 though.
Certainly ours wants to break it, is aware of and has certain practices to do. This leak, amongst other leaks, currently makes me sort of
Street light.
But yeah, the fact is they stop people on a daily basis for the terrorism act. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't actually mean anything. It's still not stabbing each other to death.
Yeah, I think you're missing the point. This is a list for high-ranking British officers to spot right-wing extremists in their ranks.
No, I understand your point. I don't think I'm missing the point at all. I think
So can we skip to what your point is? Because I'm confused.
Well, yeah, sorry. Let me try and clarify it again. My point is that we shouldn't look at the army spotting extremist views in certain high-ranking officials within their certain organisation.
No, not within high-ranking officials. It's to help high-ranking officers spot right-wing extremists in their ranks.
Right, okay. So if there were high-ranking extremists in their ranks...
No, not high-ranking extremists in their ranks.
Sorry, re-explain what you're trying to say, Nick. Sorry,
I tell you what, Patrick, just listen to the podcast. I can't go through all that again. Blimey. But I do wish you all the best. 0345 6060 973. Declan says it's been reported that Sinn Féin...
What you at?
60.
...to take their seats in Parliament after the
For
summer
fuck's
recess.
sake.
What? Why don't you just leave it here? Go chop down a tree, and then when I get to 100, I'll let you know.
Only one now. Wow, it just
Because
keeps,
it's not going to be long until you get to 100.
worse, doesn't it, Boris?
Yeah. Wait.
You can make some work on it, and that way you wouldn't have to keep, you'd be doing, more stuff than just. Because if you did what I'm saying, what you would be doing is chopping down the tree, then you zip back here, fill up, you drive to drop it off, you drive to drop it back here, and then you zip back over to the farm, chop tree. You'd be doing stuff rather than just tagging along while I'm doing this.
Yeah, I know. Where can I put the wood though? What can I carry
Trailer.
in?
Again,
Oh yeah, we've got trailers, haven't we? Yeah.
in other words, you're saying it has nothing to do with human nature or human action. If this planet was like that when we got here, in other words. Mark in Mansfield says, Nick Abbott, spelt wrong. You think you have...
I mean, even if you don't get to fully cut down a tree right now, you're setting things up, you're making it ready. So then when you go back the next time, it'll be a little more progressed. How are those fields doing? Could they look like they're ready to harvest?
Well, I can't help you, Mark.
Yeah, they actually do.
That much I do know. Lewisham, hello, Jane.
Hello,
So if that,
Yeah, ready to harvest.
well, get on the harvester, get that done then. Attach it to a trailer, and then actually no, you don't need a trailer. You just need a harvester, because you can dump it directly into the grate of the silo.
That's the harvester in it, but I need to take that front thing
Yep.
off and put that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just put the front thing on the left side of the other header, so it'll be outside, and then
Yeah, that's what I
yeah,
was gonna
pick
do.
up that header. And like I said, you don't even need a trailer, because you can put the stuff directly into the grate on the floor from the pipe. All you've got to do is put the pipe out, angle it so that you imagine the trailer would be over the grate, and it'll go straight in.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like you got something to do now.
And we don't want them to wither, so we kind of need.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I don't know how you're going to manage that though, Jane. How are you going to manage poverty no more?
I don't think I've ever harvested on it.
Don't think you have. You've helped with all the other stuff, but I don't think you've done any actual harvesting. No.
Mm.
Well, you're a part of this farm, so get to it.
You Brexiteers are going to be running the show. You think that Brexiteers, like Jacob Rees-Mogg and Boris Johnson, are going to share?
No, we'll tell them what to do. We shall. And we've got the Realist Party. Don't forget about the Realist Party.
Which one's that?
Emily.
Right, so unfold.
She needs to look at everything. She's just uneducated, that Emily is.
Lower header.
Well, there's a lot of that about Jane. No doubt about
What does that mean? Disables.
You don't need to worry about that. And then you've got to turn on. I will say, if you just turned it on without lowering the header, it would have automatically done it for you anyway, by the way.
Okay.
We're all shook up like Elvis Presley. 0345 6060 973. Did that, any of that make sense?
No.
But it fits
There you go.
Des says, I didn't realise you did.
Nice.
Great to hear a Brexit Party MEP on the show. Yeah, we're going to take over, and all poverty will be consigned to the dustbin of history. I can't wait. Jacob Rees-Mogg is going to start sharing out his money. Won't that be great?
Why is that not collect?
Huh? Why are you not what?
I hope that he's got a farthing for
Collect.
me.
You are.
0345
Why is there still stuff? on the
Because
floor?
that's the... We had this conversation yesterday. It's the excess, remember? And then you can pick that up with the foraging wagon. So what I would say is get everything harvested, and then once it's all harvested, go around with the foraging wagon, and yeah.
But what he said when he got there was, well, it's just flat out funny. But I'll get to that in a while. 0345 6060 973, Friday and Saturday night at 10. Nick Abbott, LBC.
This is LBC. This is LBC with Nick Abbott. Call 0345 6060 973. Tweet at LBC. Text 84850.
This is absolute tosh.
Gaz says Piers Corbyn was at Nigel Farage's victory party when we left the EU. Really? I wasn't aware that that happened yet. He says he's one of our own, says Gaz. He's one of them, you mean? Another one of those.
We've got a few idiots in our party.
Lucas says, oh God, that caller is gold material. I knew it from the first time. Brexiteers will shake the world. Yeah, we're going to shake it up like a snow globe. Pretty. And Danny says, have you ever thought about switching and becoming a hard Brexiteer just to confuse everyone? I think it's definitely something worth considering. What, you mean like a newspaper columnist will change their opinion based on what day it is? Newspaper columnists don't believe anything they write. It's just all for effect. Or they've been told to think whatever they're writing by their editor. They don't believe any of it. They change their minds like Steve Allen changes his socks. They wear it one day and then throw it away. Never to be seen again. And Steve, by the way, that's not saving the planet. Can you not wear socks more than once?
No.
Every time one of those barges goes down the Thames, you know, one of those barges full of rubbish that goes down the Thames, I think, there's a boat of Steve Allen's socks. going to landfill. Do your bit, Steve, to save the environment. Get your marigolds on and your suds out. Give them a rinse. I mean, twice? Come on, you can wear socks twice. Who's calling Reigate? Hello, Jill.
Hello, Nick.
Jill.
Yeah. I've just come to say I've missed some of this because I was driving home. But I think what nut jobs we have ringing up and saying about climate change, it's pollution, it's what we've done to the earth.
Yes.
And Nick Abbott, Jeremy Corbyn and his brother, my word, if that's all we've got to run the country, I really have to laugh.
We do.
I mean, when Boris Johnson come in, the only thing I thought was that'd be a laugh with him and Trump having a comedy act. I don't really think there's anybody that I would trust running this country that is in power at the moment.
And what do you think about this whole Steve Allen socks issue?
Well, if he's so clever that he can't wash his own socks, you know,
I think you've missed a little bit there.
why don't he give it to the homeless?
I know. I thought if I carry on, then it'll be a nice straight line.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I like the logic.
Instead of like weaving about. Then next time it'll be weaving about and it'll just carry on.
I'll tell you what, on some harvesters you can actually attach the foraging wagon on the back of it, so you can literally harvest and collect that at the same time. It might even work with the one we've got now. Oh, pardon me.
What's that dot in the middle of the... It's not a full stop, it's raised up slightly. Yeah, I don't know actually. No, we don't know. Says, take a breath, Nick, here's some punctuation. Forward this to your more illiterate listeners so they have some punctuation to use. What about it? Let Jesus into your heart. Hey, have you allowed Jesus into your heart now? Why do you hate Jesus now? Oh, let's hope that bloke's not calling up. Oh, couldn't stand it. But I do wish him all the best and I hope he has a happy life. Let's have a call in Addlestone. Mike. Can I call you Mick Mike? You seem unsure. You want to think about it? Mike, please speak directly into the phone.
Okay.
There you are.
Climate
change.
The solar cycle.
The what?
The solar cycle.
The solar cycle.
The number of years for the...
God, I can barely hear this guy. I don't know about you.
Mm-hmm.
I think your phone is being affected by a magnetic field, Mike. Are you standing near any heavy objects?
Do these look withered to you?
Anyway,
So do these look withered?
No, when they're withered, they actually turn like a. They almost look black, almost. No, they're not withered.
They're dark colour.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, and you have to go back to 1964.
Oh, fucking hell. I was just going to check the filters, because I know how to change that now. Oh, hello. Oh, the field you're doing now, as you're harvesting it, all the bits that you're harvesting, it actually says needs lime.
Right.
Well, 411s are 56, yes. 1962 plus 56.
Yeah, then they're not withered.
2004.
Definitely not withered.
Okay.
Because withered is like a reddish kind of colour. Are you watching my stream? Because if you go onto the map and you use the left joystick and move it right and left, on the right hand side you can see filtered. So if I put it over a fruit type, it'll all be the same colour because we're just growing wheat. And if I put it on growth, wait for it to change. There we go. So the colour at the moment is ready to be harvested. Although the last part of that field is at the last stage it can be harvested. So the sooner you get that done, the better. And it says harvested. But the soil composition, if I hit over to that, it's got on a different colour and it says need lime. Oh, we can actually see the tiny bits of weed in 25, 26 and 19. But very tiny. Very tiny. Yeah, but so yeah.
So how do we do the line thing?
We'll figure that out once we've got that harvested. Because once it's harvested, we don't have to worry about it being withered or not. So just get everything harvested. After you've done each field, get it into the silo, and then we'll figure that out afterwards.
Okay.
Did anybody have any idea what that was about? No. No, me neither. But it's something about the weather. There's a lot of weather and it's mostly outside.
There's a lot of weather and it's mostly outside.
Tremendous call.
Oh, blimey. Detective TV. Hello.
Bravo. Yeah, I suppose he does.
Hi.
Oh, blimey. Detective TV. That's quite a unique username. I'm sorry.
It's a cop.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said it's a cop. He's onto us.
Onto us about what? What have we done?
I don't know.
Oh, that's it. Well, it'd be funny if we'd actually done something mildly illegal. I mean, it wouldn't really, but. Oh, I think that was illegal. That was a.
I had 2 coffees today.
Oh, that was a dirty bomb. Oh, blimey. Oh, I think I know why I've got that hole in my jeans. Whew.
Can Mike be on tomorrow night? Probably yes. Probably yes.
Right, that's one field done.
In fact,
Wow, you only 60. I would say start on 25. Get that one done. Or like get as much as you can done.
That's the next
one
over.
He is the best caller that I have ever put through to LB. Is that you, sir?
I'm so proud of my work.
The best caller that my glamorous assistant has ever.
What do you mean get as much as I can?
I didn't get as much of it harvested before you harvest it, fill it up basically before you empty it is what I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant, sorry. I don't want to get it because it's at the last stage of being half right. If you just stop your vehicle for a second, you got to stop. Let me know.
Nothing like musketeers.
Right, press start and get yourself onto the map bit. Zoom in so that our field's at the biggest, and use the left analog stick and you'll see on the right hand side it's changing.
Whereas Brexiters just sounds like
you want to put it over growth.
Yeah, I know.
Now, when it's on growth, you'll see the different colours.
Hold on.
Catherine in Chingford says.
What do you mean growth?
Oh, how do you get the filters up? Oh crap.
That is my
Oh, there we go.
Get help.
Yeah. Use the left and right analog. Yeah, there you go. Left and right on the left stick.
Very, very likely. Your mind is becoming
Activated is blue. Harvested is purple.
Your mind is becoming loose.
Growing, ready to harvest.
Can you feel it?
Rooftops.
Says that last caller.
Why are your colours different to mine?
Think we will get rich after Brexit. Surely we haven't reached this.
Your colours look really weird. Harvested, ploughed. Because my colours are more obvious. Yours are like. Hold on. Let's have a look at the game settings real quick. Go.
You got a red there.
Yeah, I know. That's for things that are withered. Let's have a look.
Yeah, they're going to start spreading their wealth around. Anybody believe that?
No.
Yeah, share it fairly, but don't take a slice of my.
Oh, go to your general settings.
Get Pink Floyd on the phone and they'll sing it to us.
I think I know why.
How do I get that?
Go left 2 times with LB, and you should get to your game settings.
Let's have a whip round.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, you've got colorblind mode on. That's why. Turn it off.
Where does it
Down.
that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Friday and Saturday night at 10, Nick Abbott, LBC.
Once you've done that, go back to the map thing again, and you'll see what I mean. And it'll be like much more clearer with the colors. One of your fans.
This message says, Mike.
And then go to growth stage again.
Some moments ago, Mike actually got me laughing until I stopped.
for some reason I can't.
Left stick.
Nick Ferrari would not have put up with that. I can tell you that right now.
Okay.
In fact, I should run this show more along the
There we
lines
go.
of the Nick Ferrari broadcast. I should always be thinking, what would
You see, like the harvested color, it's like at the last stage. Actually, no, it's at the first stage to be harvested, I guess. So this is probably the best time. So this is the earliest it can be harvested. You know, we're not going to get any more out of it by leaving it to grow for any longer. If anything, it's going to go to that middle stage, then the far right, and then after that it'll end up being withered. And if you move it from growth to soil composition.
What does remove tops do?
Oh, remove tops. That is for things like sugar beets. It's just for sugar beets. It's a 2-system way of harvesting. You have to remove the green tops, and then you've got these little bits left in the ground that you then pick up. It's just the machine I'm using. The bit at the front, it does both of those jobs in one. But obviously, we wouldn't be able to afford that. So if we grew them, you can buy 2 separate things. So you go over it once to remove the tops, and then once to actually harvest the item. But yeah, that's all.
Oh.
Down to less than the coins that you would find in the ashtray of your car.
Fabulous. Oh, excuse me.
UK corporation tax to give the NHS 60,000 more nurses. It's all connected, people. Now, £1.5 billion estimate by the campaign group, the Tax Justice Network, in an analysis for the Mirror.
Have you not filled up that truck yet?
Booking all UK
yeah.
diverting them abroad or into space or into a cloud of pixie dust.
I got my
and that 1.5 billion pounds would be almost
I got the harvester full up one time, and I emptied it all into the truck, and now I've just got the harvester back to 99%. So I've just got to go a tiny bit forward. Then I'm going to hop in the truck, fill it up to maximum capacity, and then oh, yep, there we go. That's filled up now. I'll just go get the truck. How do I dip into that quickly? Oh, no, wrong way. There we go. That was quicker. Oh, blimey, this thing's at 89%. 100% of the harvester fills 89% of the blah blah blah.
So that's how the company Google can afford to fly in hundreds of celebrities and influential people to spirit them all there by private jet and yacht.
Woo!
And of course, the family that pays for nothing, their own emissary too.
Grumpy.
Sussex was there. And
Might need to sleep soon.
Yep.
Who's the Duke of Sussex when he's at home? Well, it's Hazza, you know, out of Hazza and Sparkles. And what did his Dukeness give a speech on when he got there? Sustainability. You've got to be kidding me. Sustainability. This jaunt that provided the biggest concentration of private jets and yachts in the world, where practically the whole island of Sicily was repurposed for their convenience, was all in the name of climate change. I mean, you couldn't make it up. And his Dukeness, Hazza, delivered what was described as a barefoot speech on the topic of climate change and also conservation. to celebrities and entrepreneurs and high-flying business leaders. And reports say that his speech was impassioned. Really? Really? Prince Harry feels strongly about climate change and conservation, does he?
Alright, let's see if I can pull this off again.
Could you and your family
Full speed over the actually, I might not because there are cars here, and I won't be able to get on the right hand side. I need to get on the right hand side to make the turn. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Pretty close. Not too bad.
You nearly tipped over.
Yeah, I was going full speed. I'm getting this job done. That's the first. That's actually the first time I've crashed at that point. Whoop! That was worse. That was worse. I wasn't even doing speed then.
Actually,
yeah, I've jackknifed it a few times. 100%. Oh, we're at 41% now.
So we've been doing this for hours and we're not even halfway there.
Beep, 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 beep.
I came across an old radio that I had, and I thought, oh, let me just plug it in and see if it works.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
Listen to an old radio show.
Yes.
Dial up Alan Freeman, something like that.
Anyway, I come across this station, and it really is so funny. It's like, I heard this lady, and she was talking about she was here when we leave.
Oh shit.
You alright?
Yeah, I just realised my phone's on 10%.
I am going to listen to the rest of the show, and I'll probably listen to it next Friday as well. Can she call back? Please, love.
Oh, I'm at 100%.
How much of Field 25 do you reckon you've done?
Please, I'm begging you, don't call back.
About half.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Right, so I've got to go over this grate.
Yeah. Yeah. Imagine the trailer is on the grate. That's the easiest way to think about it. And then put the pipe out. Then you want to get as close as you can. You might be close enough now.
Thanks a lot, Jimmy. I appreciate it.
No.
045-6060-973.
Oh, no, I am. Okay.
Just say no. Just say no, thank you. I mean, good manners don't cost nothing.
There we go. Just about. There we are. Cause that will keep safe in there, and then like once we've got this done, we can take the 2 trailers and go sell it.
Once I've done this, did you want to sleep? So starting to
Yeah, sure. I've just got another load of 79%, so I'll go take it. Basically, the way I'm doing this by myself is I'll.
Do you want me to wait till you've?
Yeah, because I'd rather just take it and empty it. Because the way I'm doing it is I'm completely filling up the harvester to 100%. That filled up the trailer to 89%, and then I fill up the harvester fully again. Fill up the trailer to 100% from 89, and then I go take that. And then I come back, and then I'm able to instantly fill the trailer back up to 79 because there's still lots in the harvester.
You don't have to wait before there is a negative effect on the economy.
So I fill up the harvester twice to 100%, and then I can take 2 loads, one at 100% and one at 79%. Alright, come on, am I going to make it this time? We're going to make it, we're going to make it. Oh, no. Alright, hang on. There we go.
Excuse me.
before your very eyes. As your waist gets bigger, your pound gets smaller. Curious that.
Why have you left that there?
That and many other
there we go.
and effects
You'll see.
has had on the economy.
Simon.
It's absolutely pointless me listing them because nobody's remotely interested in facts anymore. Facts
You get stuck.
Oh yeah, I got stuck.
Yeah, we're all about feelings now, baby.
This is what I was telling you to do the other day. Just boop. There we go. Job done. Attach. There we go.
The only Terminator movie I haven't fully seen is Terminator Salvation, as at approximately 1/3 into the movie they introduced a character, a 6-year-old hipster-style girl. The movie hadn't been going well to that point, but this made me snap. And I stormed out of the cinema. Well, I don't remember that. Terminator Salvation, isn't that the one with Christian Bale? I thought that was quite good, that one. I mean, Arnie only shows up very, very briefly.
Affirmative.
But I don't remember the 6-year-old hipster-style girl. I don't recall that at all. Terminator Salvation. Which one is that?
44.
Oh no, he's on speakerphone. Leave it with me and I'll look it up. Ananas. Ananas. A-N-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Oh!
Ananas. Ananas tweets. I'm sure Mike used to commentate on the on the chess on Channel 4. Chess on Channel 4. Wow, I'm really upset that I missed that. That sounds fascinating. I can't believe they put that on TV. 0345
I know, I'm just taking the trailer back to the field and it's got to leave it at the corner and then get to, if you initiate the sleeping process.
Very polite of you to ask.
Oh my.
I didn't ask.
Oh, sorry.
Impolitely, I'm not remotely interested. But go on.
Alright. I think Donald Trump is having too much influence on UK's politics. What say you?
I say correct amundo.
Oh, good. And he has been promising us about having trade deals after Brexit. I think his word should not be taken for it because he could play any card on any given.
Right, so what time did we wake up when it was really pretty and
that was about 6 o'clock, yeah, so try 11 hours. And,
8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
Oh, neither do I. So I think we should be very careful as to what we make, what decisions we make, because we may very well.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
What happened?
Yeah, exactly.
Brexit.
Don't cross your fingers and hope for Donald Trump to rescue us, because you might not like the result. Yes.
Well, quite a number of people are caught up in believing that he will definitely rescue the UK.
I'm not sure it's a belief. It's more a hope. It's a desperate act of hope to put the future of this country in the hands of Donito Mussolini.
Oh, damn. Oh. Yeah, the growth stage looks like it's on the 2nd stage now. Or it might be on the 3rd. It's either on the 2nd or 3rd stage of ready to be harvested. That needs to be done pronto.
I'm going as quick as I can.
Oh, fucking hell, this thing's dirty.
No.
Turn on and quick cruise control on.
The old bag is right. Claire says, are you sure that Mick Mike did not have any communication difficulties? No, I'm not sure of anything, Claire. I think that's pretty clear, isn't it? Christine says, if you've still got the military intelligence man on hold, we're doomed. No, I don't. I think he's gone to dig a mission hut. Or build one. You dig one or build one? You build one, don't you? Dixie tweets, Brexit is negative. Unemployment, or rather employment, all-time high. House prices crashing. Rents crashing, wages rising, sterling falling. The 17.4 million that voted to leave are benefiting by the second. The rich are seeing the detriment. Where is the negative? No, put that back. I need to go through that like bit by bit. Okay, I'll give you the negative. Unemployment is at an all-time high. Well, perhaps, but what kind of employment? Because I see property outward-facing in retail, for instance, jobs that people actually like, you know, having contact with other people, helping them, assisting them, and changing those jobs to running around on a scooter delivering people pizza in 30 minutes or less, otherwise your pay gets docked, or working in some hellhole warehouse for 12 hours a day, being run ragged by a computer that is always overseeing everything that you do.
Correct. One more line and this one will be done.
Awesome.
Crashing. Well, I fail to see how that's a good thing. And they're actually not. It very much depends on where you are. I mean, London's like super prime areas aren't really crashing because the pound's so low that everything in this country's got a for sale sign on it. So the millionaires and billionaires who want to come in and buy our stuff are having a field day. So if sterling falls, that means that everything in this country is on sale. Which means that foreigners, which I thought we voted to leave the European Union to be surrounded by fewer of, foreigners are coming in and buying all our stuff. That surely is not what people voted for. Rents are crashing.
Oh shit.
What?
Wages are rising.
Have you checked 19?
A tiny amount. Certainly not enough to...
For me, it just said very.
Like how far it is.
It looks like it's on the last stage. Both of them look like they're on the last stage. Like the one you're doing now and 19 are both on the last stage. But what I have done is just to make it a little bit easier. I put the time scale down to real time, and I put the plant growth onto slow.
There's a delay. It doesn't happen immediately, but some things do happen straight away, and they are things that we rely on, like petrol, for instance. Have you tried to squirt petrol up your car lately? Very expensive. And food is going up as well. There was a little delay with food, but your shop at the supermarket, you get less. So there's the detriment, Dixie. You just have to look. Just raise your eyes. Just for a moment and look about you. Where is the negative? It's all around. And Kay says, did you watch the US debates this week, Nick? No, I did not. What do I want to do that for? Certainly not. No. I'm too disappointed with the American public to put my faith in them making the right decision next time around.
I love the poorly educated.
Exactly. Greenwich. Hello, David.
Oh, hello. Hello there. Hello. I love your telephone.
Thanks, David.
I don't always agree with you, but I do love your telephone.
Right. Well, what have I got wrong today?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Wow, that doesn't sound like me.
No. Bruce Mogg, right, telling people how to...
Jacob Rees-Mogg, Esquire, yes.
Telling people how to, you know, use correct English, right?
Like what you do.
Yes. Well, can I make a favour? Can I spell his name, please?
Spell whose name?
Bruce Mogg.
Can you spell his name? Well, I don't know. Let's find out.
Can I spell his name?
We're about to discover, David. Go ahead. Give it a go.
R-E-C double S M
That's Rest.
G Reese Smug.
Oh my God, David! Please tell me you're not a listener with material.
Well, no, I mean
yes.
No, Reese.
Oh no! He's doing spelling. A spelling joke. Has a spelling joke ever been funny?
No.
Not really. But thanks for the effort, David. We appreciate it. Except that, you know...
We appreciate it, except not really.
Ananas is Italian for pineapple. No idea why you should care, but it's a fact. I very much doubt that, Steph. There's no evidence to suggest that ananas is Italian for anything, or even that Italian is a language. Prove it. Plus, it wasn't ananas, it was anananas. A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-S. Anananas. Ananas may be a pineapple, but what's anananas? A pineapple. Pineapple. I had no idea I was going to say that. It's alarming, this, ain't it? There's a person on the air that has got no idea what he's about to say next.
Warning, warning.
Someone come in here and stop me. Is he still there? Are you still there, David?
It's very nice of you. I'll let you get on with your
Okay. All right.
intelligent conversation.
Now he's just being sarcastic. Now he's trolling me. Can you believe that? But he does say...
Bye-bye.
Yeah, ta-ta. He's still there. Are you still there? Oh, no, he's gone. Just in time. John says, looking forward to Mick Mike's regular Think of a Number feature. Hey, think of a number.
6.
No. Daz says, wages haven't risen since the 1970s, you say. Is that not roughly how long we've been signed up to the EU? Just asking. Yeah, but it ain't got nothing to do with it. Ew, because wages have not risen across the Western world, including America. Americans' wages haven't risen in real terms since the 1970s, or maybe you can go back further than that, there or thereabouts. We flatlined. 90% of the population of the Western world have flatlined. And prices have gone up. Some prices have gone down, of course. Some of the things that we like to surround ourselves with, all this nonsense of modern life, big fridges, TVs, and, video players, and all their current equivalent, electronics, all that sort of stuff. That's come down in price. Perhaps cars too, average, ordinary. Please don't ask me about my car. By the way, I'll take no questions about my car, which is not that I'm upset or complaining, you understand.
Whinging and whining and moaning.
But the things, and food, of course, has also come down in price significantly, and the choice that is available has increased dramatically. But what is left at the end of the week has not increased since the 1950s. Certainly in America. In America, in the 1950s, the man would be able to go out to work, and the woman would stay at home baking apple pie and brushing the blonde hair of their perfect children. And they'd have 2 cars in the drive, and they'd go on holiday 3 times a year, and they'd have no end of money. They wouldn't know what to do with it. Chris says, getting seriously fed up with the Liberal so-called Democrats and the Remain tactics in general. They are risking this country's future and our democracy. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The Remain tactics in general. What, you mean when the Lib Dems and the Greenies, you know the Greenies?
Ruby.
Yeah, then. They had some sort of pact, I don't know, maybe it was spoken. I believe it wasn't written down, but it was an agreement in effect not to stray on each other's territory, thereby giving the Lib Dems a free ride in this by-election that's just gone. Is that what you're referring to? Because the Tory party are going to do the exact same thing with the Brexiteers, or the Brexit party. And that, Chris, will probably be just super and dandy and fine with you. See, when the left do it, it's evil and it's unpatriotic. When the right do it, finally somebody is doing something to save the country. It's like spending. When Uncle Jezza suggested throwing money around like a drunken sailor, then it was just another example of Labour's fiscal irresponsibility. But when Boris Johnson said the exact same thing, spending billions of pounds of money that we don't have on stuff that we don't need, then finally somebody is saying something right about the economy. You couldn't make it up. 0345 6060 973 Friday and Saturday night at 10. Nick Abbott, LBC.
On your... This is LBC from Global, leading Britain's conversation with Nick Abbott.
Hello.
Nobody knows who the hell he is.
The analysis paralysis. That's cute, Liz Truss. Cute but meaningless.
Shit.
What?
Analysis and more, what, just closing our eyes?
100% full.
Let's all close our eyes.
Go empty it then.
Nothing bad could ever happen to us because we're
Trying to be quick.
Don't worry, just go to empty it quick. Park up closely as you can, you know.
This country did, oh no, I can't bear it. Every time the poor woman gets out of her carriage, that's a song that strikes up. Can you imagine? Fortunately, she has £83 million of public money poured all over her every year. Softens the pain. She probably can't hear this racket through all that money. Andy says, I'm listening to you for the first time in 26 years. What effect do you think Brexit will have on the chances of Scotland having a second referendum? Second referendum, you have to be off your chump to think.
Can't believe I'm back at work tomorrow.
We should have a second referendum.
I want the name of the person who thinks we should have a second referendum.
We should have a second referendum.
Rich says, Rob Wilson, former
What shift are you doing tomorrow?
told Andrew Pierce that Brecon was one of the best results
I think it's 4 to 10.
Ah, it's only a little.
That's Kelly, me, Kelly, and Alfie. Which would be fun.
Only a little 6-hour shift.
Mm.
You got it.
Spent 4 times as much as the Liberal Democrats on advertising during the Brecon and Radnorshire by-election. Still lost. It's not always about the money.
You got it.
After the Liberal Democrats by-election win, they're back. The Lib Dems, after being in the wilderness for so long, after Nick Clegg's disastrous tenure. But it's not all your fault, Nick. Actually, you know what? It is your fault. Joe Swinson says the party is open to future election deals. Let's assume that she doesn't mean with the Brexit party. Although the Lib Dems last time around, they did a deal with the Conservative Party, which didn't make any sense to me. I mean, they didn't seem to be in the same orbit. Did they?
Alright, that field's done.
You remember Nick Clegg, don't you? Yes, that's him.
Oh, okay.
Boris Johnson's majority has been cut to 1. It was the Brecon and Radnorshire by-election, and the Brexit party stated that they wanted to third place. How did that turn out, by the way? It was a win for Jane Dodds out of the Lib Dems that saw her party overturning the Conservative majority of 8,038. That was in 2017. That's huge. And this win will be seen as a vindication for the Remain Alliance Pact, which saw the Greenies and Plaid Cymru not...
Oh, okay. The only one that needs lime is Field 24.
Evil machinations that previous messenger was referring to.
I'll have to figure that out after we've got all this stoof done. That'll be something I haven't done before. Cause the only thing I've ever done in terms of fields before, because weeding wasn't a thing, neither was lime. It was you ploughed a field, which would help in, like if you kept it ploughed, there wasn't a percentage, so you wouldn't really know. But if you kept it ploughed and every now and then, and you cultivate, you sow it, you fertilise it, and you could fertilise it up to 3 times throughout the different growth stages to make sure you get a high yield. And then it was harvesting, and then cultivating, sowing, fertilizing. That was all it was. None of this. You know, needs ploughing or needs lime. Yeah, lime. So that wasn't the thing.
What is it going to take to sink this bloke? We've been firing at him for 4 years now, and it's not taken any effect. Finally, it seems to be doing just that.
Oh, that'd be something I could do. We could borrow this trailer before we collect the contract. We could use it to take all this grain that you've just put in. Oh dear.
They disapprove of might become the leader of the country. So they started an assault. It's been going for like 4 or 5 years now, with limited success, almost none at all. It's like all these brickbats just bounce right off it. It seems to be finally paying off, and the result was that Labour almost lost its deposit in that election, the Brecon and Radnorshire by-election. Brecon and Radnorshire, if indeed there is such a place. The Lib Dems got 43.5% of the vote. Wow, that's huge. And the Tories 39%. Significantly less than they got the last time around.
Man, look at my harvester. It is dirty. Oh, you can see all the mud
Shame you
splashing.
can't get like a portable washing.
Yeah.
They should have washers at the places you drop stuff off.
Yeah.
About 48 to 50.
Whoo!
Does that remind you of anything?
Bum 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 bum.
Because the Leavers have already started adding it up. Oh, well, if Nigel Farage teamed up with the Conservatives, then we would have definitely won. There ain't no definitely about it. And by the way, the UKIP, that was the other loony party, 0.8%, and the Brexiteers got 10%. People that say the new Brexit party is an absolute political phenomenon because it's a brand new party that came out of nowhere.
What juice did you do with it? Orange or orange and mango? I can't tell.
It's the exact same people as before.
Orange and mango.
Okay.
It was and always has been the Nigel Farage party.
I'm a nut, nice.
And it's just the same people. It just switched. They've followed him like he's leading a cult.
We've got a few idiots in our party.
Rude.
We've got a few idiots in our party.
The Conservative Party campaign harp on about in this by-election fears of a Corbyn government, which is just bizarre. Don't look at our record, they said. Just imagine what life would be under the bearded Beelzebub. And what about this Boris bounce? Well, he bounced as high as you would expect something that weighed about the same as your average cow. Drop a cow from the top of a school building and that would illustrate the bounce that Boris just got. Of course, it would also make playtime a bit of a stressful experience for the kids. Yeah, but they've got to learn sometime. Burgers don't grow on trees, you know.
I want a burger. 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 Burger, burger.
Or perhaps because the new
Go get a fucking
Oh, we
burger.
don't have any burgers.
earlier in the week.
No, don't. That's what I say. Go get
Where am I supposed to get a burger from?
Is it the quickest
Exactly.
defeat for any PM with a post-war
I don't think there's anywhere open on Just Eat at this time.
wherever he goes is private life in the paper.
It's only 11.
Lost the first by-election on his watch. The majority in the House of Commons now down to 1.
Oh, come on.
For you so far.
Can we make it this time?
So good luck on passing a no deal through that.
Yeah! Oh, damn, that was slick. That was fucking slick. Full speed, yeah. There we go. Oh, blimey. I just see you get out. I just saw it. Yeah.
When they'll be back for about a week before going off on another jolly, known as the conference.
M's just coming to your stream. Then eat a damn burger. McDonald's. Our McDonald's are closed right now. Our McDonald's aren't 24/7.
Out of the lid dens, speaking after success.
Even Emily said, "You did get out." Yeah, she's getting out all the time.
Wherever he's hiding, and tell him to stop playing with the future of our community and rule out a no-deal Brexit. She said, "I will tell him he's a very bad boy, and I would give him a damn."
We fat in America.
Probably like it.
Not, I don't think everyone's fat in America. I think that's a definite unfair stereotype. I mean, obviously they're the reason for the stereotype, but you know, it's definitely unfair. Like the stereotype that some American people seem to have, that British people have really bad and wonky teeth. My teeth are fucking perfect. I've got perfect fucking teeth. And, you know, besides the fact that I've had them operated on, you know, even people who haven't had surgery, you know, in Britain, they have perfect teeth. You had McDonald's for lunch. Okay. What did you have? I mean, to be honest, I would choose Burger King over McDonald's purely because I like their, oh, what do I like? Their extra large bacon double cheeseburger meal. That's what I like. Like all Southern of the Rim bread. Hang on. Where's Carolina? Isn't that like a South state? Isn't Carolina in the South? You're not inbred. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, huh? Two McChickens and a caramel frap. You need to look at your chat, honey. Hello, are you there? Kirsty? How come you're not looking at your chat?
I am, I'm trying to do this quickly.
Sorry, Emily, just say, I'm looking at my camera like she's looking at me, sorry.
You're responding anyway, so, you know, as long as one of us
Okay.
Let me remind you about my podcast. It's
I don't know how long I've got till this withers.
many episodes up there. If you wish to be amused, then it will be.
I love you too, Emily.
Some extra bits as well added on. If you have apps, do you have a phone? Oh, they are marvellous these days. You wouldn't believe it. And you can download Global Player from your app store, and the amusement that you will find on there will keep you entertained from now until the end.
I don't feel too good.
You also have a lot
I love you all more.
you can just point your computer at it and ask for it by
thanks.
Well, all I'm gonna say is I love her the most. Yeah. I give her the most loving. Yeah.
Simon!
Hey, person who is not a female and had to clarify that because of me. Are you aight? Hey, person who is not a female and had to clarify that because of me. Are you aight? Who's Emily talking to? Is she talking to Ninja Duck?
That's a lie. I am not a salad.
Okay.
Possibly.
Well, depending on who you're talking to, Emily. I'm fine. Kirsty, how are you?
As a term of abuse. I like it.
I don't feel good.
I feel abused. What is it, your stomach or your head like? What's up? Oh, did it again. Oh wow, same spot.
Not sure.
Do you reckon this is a sign of me loosing my mind? Yes, Jimmy.
My gallstones.
Oh, is it in your sort of chest and back area? When did they say? When did they say they were gonna call you?
In a couple of weeks.
Maybe call them back. And, you know.
There's no point because I can't get up there until either Jade or Mum and Dad could take me.
I'm God. How are you, female? I'm God now, apparently. I'm good. Thanks. Okay.
climate change, we need to find some solutions.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, one of the problems is the methane emitted from the cattle. You know, there's so many cattle there emitting loads of methane. which
Yes.
is greenhouse gas, yeah.
Gases.
Yeah.
Gases.
The other problem is.
Right, we've done 50%, and it's taken 3 hours 45 minutes.
Hours.
Well, it's taken less than 3 hours 45 minutes. But it's not like I started stream and we started doing this straight away, you know.
That's not going to help us in the short term. It may in the long term, but in the long term, Brian, we'll all be dead.
Yes, I know. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Yes.
Anyway, the issue, if you
Yeah, I did.
then people, you wouldn't need to rear all these cattle.
You did say that.
I did say that, or
That's an excellent suggestion. Or we could go to war with
No, Emily put, I didn't say that.
yeah.
I mean,
Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Oh crap.
could take out quite a lot of people.
Lamar, shh.
Especially if they just had cards.
I don't see the...
It sounded like you opened a can there. Shit, I don't know what you're talking about. Did you just open a can of something? It genuinely. Oh shit! Oh, don't go laggy! Don't go laggy! Don't go laggy! Thank you. Okay.
Okay, well, it sounded like you made it excellent as well. Cheers, Brian. That's right here. So we're going to declare war on cows. Not kind of war I thought you were going to bring to, Johnny, but you know, anyone will do. Yes, there's far fewer people now having bye-bye.
Bye. What's up?
Which is probably a good thing, except
What's the matter?
short term.
I think I hired a worker.
There's going to be
Oh.
too few
Oh
people
shit.
I couldn't turn.
too many of us old
I'm not sure.
Well, I didn't notice any money come off, so maybe not.
No.
With luck, you will be. And there won't be enough economically active people to take care of us. So what we're going to do then? Hello? Mike says, the main question is whether Lady Lily the Pink, monster raiding loonies, is counted as a pro-leave or remain in the adding up of the Brecon and Radnor results. Her main policy was to send Noel Edmonds to Brussels to play deal or no deal. So I'm going for leave, says Mike. Ian in Wolverhampton says, seriously, if that is the main question, then we're all in big trouble. Ian in Wolverhampton says, sick to death of politics now. What? The only way I see out is Labour to get rid of Jeremy Corbyn, get Keir Starmer or Jess Phillips in to give the country a genuine reason to vote Labour. Well, Keir Starmer does give good hair. And Jan in Camden says, Gideon Osborne and Call Me Dave Cameron, this is all their bleeping fault. What do you think about that, Dave?
I think this is nonsense.
And Jamie says, the system is outdated. We need to bring it into the modern world. However, things need to get worse before we realise we need to...
Yeah.
Boris is the man for the job. Is he? What job? If Boris is the man for the job, I'd like to know which job you're talking about. What could it possibly be?
Here we go. Okay.
I don't know. What's he good for? What is he good for?
What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. God, you missed out a massive line there. What the hell's going on? What the?
No, that's when I got.
Oh, okay. So you didn't go back to that bit then.
I started the wrong.
Okay.
My civility.
Yes. It costs you nothing.
I wonder if we can find anyone else in the FLC that played that likes Farming Simulator. Maybe that'd be cool.
We talk about Brexit. I really couldn't see.
A hoot.
I really wish in the program
Oh, excuse me.
subject wasn't mentioned.
F-
Just for
Oh, excuse me.
leave it alone. But talking of civility,
This is starting to hurt quite a bit
you
now.
may not have spoken to anyone all day.
Yeah, well, I haven't.
You say, no, and you feel you have the right.
Do you want a magnesium tablet?
You have no right.
Well, I don't make people look stupid. People arrive
Aye.
stupid.
Well, I'll go and get you one anyway, because, you know, that'll help with your gallstones, yeah?
Yeah, I'll take another sulfidine.
Yeah,
I took one
okay.
earlier when my back was hurting.
Okay, well, I'll go and get the other thing, okay? BRB.
Yes, well, delivered to you at no cost.
Alright, lady's in a bit of pain, gotta get her some stuff, BRB, guys.
Things about me, I assumed them. We may be subject. I saw a man one night
Oh.
on the bench. I assumed he was now naughty. Christmas Eve,
How
many years
rude is that?
Wait,
Fucking hell.
how professional.
Thanks,
I had a lovely cocktail cabinet with little miniatures in, and I thought, it's Christmas Eve, and made a few. That's
You're going to give a miniature to an alcoholic? That's just torture.
I had several miniatures
Right.
that were decorated for no other reason round a cocktail cabinet.
Yeah.
And I assumed he was an alcoholic. This man had never drank in his life. But I made that assumption.
Well, what was he sleeping on a bench for?
I can tell you. Do you want to know why?
You could tell me.
I will tell you.
Well, what if I don't want you to tell me?
He came back from Australia to look after his parents who had TB. And the parents both died. They died in a sanatorium.
So this isn't a happy
And
story.
no. But it's about assumption. And when he developed TB himself.
Right, I hate to break into this.
Listen.
No, I won't listen. I hate to break into this story, Jen, but what on earth has that got to do with what we're talking about?
Because I made assumptions.
Yes, well, that was very rude of you. Impolite, I think.
When
It says a lot about you, Jen, that you just see somebody sitting on a bench and you think immediately they're an alcoholic.
Exactly.
Quite rude, I think.
Well,
Yes.
at 12 o'clock at night, on Christmas Eve,
Yeah.
you naturally assume the man is homeless. He was one of the nicest men I've ever met.
One of
And
the nicest men you've ever met.
Absolutely.
Right, and how long did you talk to him for? Hours.
I didn't leave it. there. I contacted the YWDS and the local authorities. I live in
Yeah, again, Jen, what on earth has this got to do with what we're talking about?
Because you assume people that phone in. Some of these people that phone in may not talk to anyone all day.
Yeah, I haven't spoken to anyone all day.
It might be the night of their life. And your story for them is nothing. Do you know what?
Well, listen, Jen, if you were subject to hundreds of calls in the space of a weekend, many of whom were obvious numpties right from the outset, well, that's not nasty, that is verifiably
Fuck's that is
true.
stock.
Then your temperament would be changed by that.
There we go.
It would not be. You would not be the open and garrulous person that you most obviously are.
I do not raise my arms up to anybody, neither do I lower them to anybody.
No, you could raise your voice though.
I treat every human being as the same.
As a drunk.
No, I don't like them. If you see somebody on the street, they're dead. They've had an epileptic fit.
Well, it
There
depends.
are many reasons why they could be laying.
I mean, if they're laying on the floor when I walk by, and then I walk by again 3 weeks later, they're still there, then I would make an assumption.
Sorry about the no gameplay right now, guys.
Most of us in this country are really lovely.
And that's completely untrue. Most of us in this country are really lovely. Upon what do you base that? You just made that up. You just made that up.
I live in a we haven't had a...
Uxbridge? You're calling from Uxbridge? That's not charming.
I don't live in Uxbridge, I live in a village. And let me...
You're just visiting Uxbridge.
Every flowers out. We haven't had a rate increase in 10 years. We have wonderful facilities.
Okay, well then everybody should go and live where you live. What's the name of this place, Jen?
I tell you something, and I will tell you something. There's a school place for every child.
Yeah, not when the rest of the country comes to live where you live, Jen. What's the name of this place?
Hillingdon is one of the best.
Hillingdon?
Oh, yes.
Hillingdon? Well, first of all, it's not a village. Hillingdon. Hillingdon, there's a stop on the tube that you go by. If by accident you get off in Hillingdon, then that is a mistake you will never make again. Do me a favour. But anyway, it's been a delight talking to you, Jen, and I appreciate it.
Thank you.
0345 6060 973. You can text 84850, email nicka@lbc.co.uk, and if you're on Twitter, it's @LBC. This is LBC. It's 12:30. The news headlines with Serena Farrell.
Leading Britain's conversation. LBC with Nick Abbott.
What places goes on inside that head of yours?
Not much. Actually, really not much. At all. I would like to apologise for that previous caller, though.
Hey, honey, I'm back.
Somewhat dyspeptic. Perhaps it was all those... Maybe she was mixing miniatures. Oh, where'd you get miniatures from, anyway? Was she nickel from a plane? Almost certainly not. Didn't sound like the type.
Oh, dear.
973. David says, if you listen to the latest science in action on the World Service, you will find out that there are more Arctic fires than there has ever been in the history of man's knowledge of Arctic fires and what the snowball effect of those fires are in relation to global warming. Oh my God, what are you talking about? Arctic Fire? Isn't that dull band? Like one of those bands that appears on Glastonbury.
Boring.
Ugh. Cameron says, if we are richer after Brexit, I'm Steve Allen with a used pair of socks on. And on that subject, Nellie in Chadwell Heath says, what is this thing about Steve Allen wearing socks once? Well, doesn't he famously only wear socks once? Isn't that true?
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, okay. What?
And pants.
Well, that's insane. Because socks you can get fairly cheap. I mean, does this mean that either... Well, presumably means that he's buying really cheap socks and pants. So regardless of whether he throws them away after just one use, that's neither here nor there. He's spending his entire life wearing cheap socks and pants, which, by the way, was the follow-up album to New Boots and Panties by Ian Dury. Not a lot of people know that.
Rock and roll!
It didn't sell very well. So...
I love how you get the pressure washer.
What's that?
He told me that he tells Marks and Spencers he's buying for friends and family. Steve.
So he spends his entire life wearing cheap socks and pants so he can not...
No.
That doesn't make any sense. But presumably he washes them before he puts them on. Huh?
Yeah, he washes them once, then wears them, and then chucks them out.
Right, but that makes no sense. I've never heard of anybody doing it. Like I bet Howard Hughes didn't do that. That must cost an enormous amount. Mind you, he is actually on more often than there are days in the week. That's true, isn't it? He never stops. So, that doesn't sound like it's saving the planet to me, Steve. Get with the program. Mike from Hedge End, if indeed there is such a place, says, Brexit could be Britain's next finest moment. You have
Yeah, I'm going to stop my stream and come lay in there on this chair for a bit.
Okay.
If that
Dumb
helps.
sound bites and indestructible wing politics. What's that? Shouldn't we
Bye,
be
anyone,
called
if
for a stern
anyone's there.
upholding of democracy as a shining beacon, regardless of the pain as that is
the fundamental underpinning of our value system. What on earth are you talking about, Mike? Democracy? We've just been gifted a leader that none of us voted for. An unelected leader who will answer to an unelected head of state overseen by an unelected
I'll leave this
upper
on,
house.
someone come
Does
back.
that sound like democracy to you?
Play, hopefully.
And all of us are going to be answering to Thatcher screen in the White House. And I don't think that he's a very nice person.
Donald Trump is not a nice person.
See? Don't expect any favors from him. Plus, he's a complete ignoramus.
What do I know about it? All I know is what's on the internet.
Awful. Must be dreadful having to live with him. What's it like, Melania?
I don't care.
Just doesn't care. Just separate rooms. Steve says, after listening to Jen, I need a drink and a lie down on a bench. I need a drink and a lie down on a bench.
Yes.
Well, don't. Down too much. Don't be there for a long period of time. Otherwise, she'll foist a very small bottle of Advocaat on you. Let's have a call in Knighton. Barry.
That's me, yes. I'm not actually in Knighton. I'm about 4 miles from Knighton. I'm in a little village.
Can you call us when you get to Knighton?
No, I wouldn't want to go to Knighton.
No,
I can't recommend Knighton.
That is
Sorry about
understandable.
that. I did go there once and it was closed.
Right.
It's not so much a one-horse town, it's just a sort of no-horse town, you know.
Okay.
Anyway, can I talk about the recent by-election?
Can you?
I actually live in, comes under Brecon and Radnorshire.
Right.
And I know Chris.
Oh, no,
I know him personally. He has visited me in his capacity as my Member of Parliament. About a year or so ago, he came here, sat in my living room, he drank my tea and ate my biscuits and chatted.
What kind of biscuits did you serve?
And off he went, and I never heard another
Avoiding the question, Barry.
Sorry. I didn't hear you, Nick. Please.
Oh, I see. Well, I was just wondering about the biscuits. What kind of biscuits did you serve your Member of Parliament?
It's only the best. I mean, they're digestive.
No, it's not the best.
Well, it is for me.
That's bog standard. That is digestives. What? No, not even chocolate ones.
Oh no, they're fattening.
Well, I think you'll find that biscuits aren't helping either.
Well, I gave the biscuits to him.
The reason that you can't see your feet anymore, Barry.
I can actually.
It's not the chocolate. It's not the smear of chocolate on the biscuit. It's the biscuit itself.
I can see my feet and my new socks I'm wearing.
Right.
Anyway, if I just to digress back to the
You are wearing more than just that, though, aren't you?
Well, I can't really say. Can I speak about my
No.
attire at this time? Well, perhaps not.
It depends what you're wearing. But let's just draw a veil over it and expect the worst. Go ahead.
It's fucking cold in
here.
It's fucking cold in here.
Now, going back to this by-election.
Okay.
No, I just wanted to wait till you sat down. No, when you sit down? I made you a drink. Yeah, well, don't ugh at me, because the first time you had that drink, you had the magnesium tablets, you had drink, and within a few hours you were actually feeling better. And it could have helped internally
Yeah,
as
I
well.
know, but if I literally can't like drink it because it makes me feel sick.
Yeah, I know, but that's why I put a bit more sugar than I care to admit into this one. Made it about 5 minutes ago. Actually, I made it when I got that magnesium tablet. So it should be sweet. It might taste a little odd and sweet, like a buttermint or something. Not a buttermint, but you know, because that's sweet, but it's got a nice taste to it. But fucking drink it. There's some stuff that I don't like having to take when I've been ill, and certain things just ugh. But if it's gonna make you feel better, just suck it up. Not literally. Sip it up. Sip it down, okay? And it'll help.
I don't want to fucking shiver.
What are you? Are you that cold in it?
Yeah, it's fucking really.
There's something down here as well. There you go. Just gonna find more and more random things to put on you. Oh dear. Right.
Just got to listen up Coco.
Huh?
Yeah, just got to listen up Coco.
Well, you'll hear it before I do.
I don't want them sort of outside the door whining. So is that drink ready to drink now, or is it too hot?
I don't know. Like I said, I made it about just under 10 minutes ago, possibly, so could be ready now, or you could leave it for a little bit.
I'm really looking forward to fucking chopping down trees.
Oh, I've redone the corner of this sugar beet thing, so you don't have to stop. I've literally like made the corners into smooth turns, so you can literally just keep going round and round without having to like stop, forward, reverse, and reline up again. Just literally turn when you get to the corner. Boom. Lovely. Oh, 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 I'm a bit too far off there. Can I do the other side? Oh, yeah, I can, quite close. We're getting there, we're getting there.
Did you have to make the fucking drink the biggest mug we possibly have?
Yeah, because it gives the tea bag more room to brew, so it will help get out the you know, the goodness of the ginger and the turmeric. It also means that it should keep warmer for longer. So should you decide that you don't want to drink it straight away, then it won't go cold as quickly. So you can take, so basically you can take time drinking it. So it's not a case of I've made you a lot, because you still only get the same potency as if I'd done it in a smaller cup.
Okay.
Oh, turned up. I'm doing that this time. I'm going to leave that there. And boom. There we go. I'll redo these bits. There we go. Perfect.
She's
I know, I heard. What do you want me to do?
Huh?
So, what would you like me to do?
Well, she wants to come in here.
Can I get up and open the door?
Yeah, but then she'll whine because she ain't got nowhere to go.
Oh, there's the corner.
Alright, Coco.
You think you're going to be in here long? Because, I mean, if you are, then I'll bring a bed in here, you know?
By the feel of it, yeah.
Pardon?
By the feel of it, yes.
By the feel of it, yeah. Okay, then. I'll go bring a bed in. Not a problem. I've been playing this too long, because even though I've just stopped, that still looks like it's going forward. Did you have a sip of that? Hello. What are you whining about, eh? What are you whining about? Not there. Back up. No, let's go. Back up. Back up. Look, Coco, stay there. There we go. Right. Good girl. That's it. Good girl. There you go. There we go. Right. You try and drink as much of that as you can, okay? I know it's horrible, and I take no pleasure in telling you to drink it, but if there's any chance it will help, then I will heavily insist. See, I can't force you, but I can insist. Fucking fuck. Oh, there we go. Is that on? It is on. Okay.
In what way do they throw it away?
Well, do you know what triggered the by-election to start with?
Yes.
Yeah. It was Chris Davis who was fiddling his expenses.
Fiddling about.
We had all this nonsense years ago, as I'm sure you remember. And I think lessons...
Well, no, lessons will be learned. Lessons are never learned, Barry. At least we've learnt that lessons are never learned.
Exactly. But the point is, I mean, this triggered a by-election.
Yeah, but that doesn't turn over an 8,000 majority.
Ah, but hang on. Who was it who stood as the candidate for the Conservatives?
Yeah, I know, the very same chap.
The very same chap.
Yeah, but I thought, what about the Boris bounce? I thought everything was about to change.
No, the simple fact is the people of Brecon and Radnorshire didn't want to vote and have as their representative in Parliament a convicted criminal.
Yeah, I'm not sure that that's true, because the people of that good parish, they vote for whoever is in charge of the party, just like everybody else does. Their local MP is neither here nor there. I bet if you went into the street and asked 100 people in that manner who their local MP used to be, I bet the vast majority of them wouldn't have a clue. It's the Conservative Party or the Brexit Party or the Labour Party. I know that we vote for our individual MPs, but that's not really what's uppermost of people's minds. They think about the top person in the job. So people were voting for Boris, and it's his first big failure on the job.
But wouldn't you have thought that the local Conservative Association would have put forward a different candidate?
Well, maybe they were expecting to lose.
Well, I think they were simply putting two fingers up to the people of Brecon and Radnorshire.
Well, that's certainly not the case. They would never do that.
They're so arrogant to think that we want to have a convicted criminal.
Yeah, well, if we remove everybody that ever did anything bad from being a member of Parliament, then that would be an empty chamber, Barry.
Yes, but that's nothing to do with this particular issue. It's so recent.
Yeah, but explain to me then the preeminence of the Liberal Democrats, because that is not explained by this scenario that you're setting out for us.
Well, when we had the last general election, which I think was going back about 2.5 years ago, we had at that time a Liberal Democrat. And again, I was fortunate enough to meet this chap.
God, it's busy over where you live, Barry. What kind of biscuits did you give the Liberal Democrat?
Well, I was asked to go along to a public meeting.
Did you break out the Jammy Dodgers?
Well, I can tell you, people were up in arms about the local wind farm.
Oh,
so
wind
many
farms.
of us around here.
Yeah, they're dreadful.
Yeah.
You know who's an expert on wind farms?
I know a lot about wind.
Yeah.
I know a lot about wind.
Yeah. What he doesn't know about wind isn't worth writing about.
Well, I'm afraid the previous Liberal Democrat MP was about as knowledgeable as Mr. Trump. He didn't have much to say on the subject. He was a nice, I would call him...
So what's wrong with wind then? What is wrong with wind? You're not one of these people that doesn't like wind, are you?
It's not saying he doesn't like it. I don't like having wind turbines situated just across the field from me, where the noise keeps me awake at night, and yet the wind farm developers at the public inquiry used a so-called expert from the Institute of Acoustics who sat there and told lies.
Well, let's not get carried away. It was probably the same person that told us that Concorde made a very, very soft noise. You could barely hear it as it goes over. I can remember Concorde going over, and all conversation had to stop for about a minute while it left the area. What a racket that thing made. But what a beautiful sight. Yeah, I think it would be nice to see it again. Anyway, Barry, you've delighted us enough. 0345 6060 973. You can text 84850. Email nica@lbc.co.uk. And if you're on Twitter, it's @LBC. Friday and Saturday night at 10. Nick Abbott, LBC.
Abbott on LBC. Call 0345 6060 973.
Richard tweets, we banned single-use plastics. Time to ban Steve Allen's single-use socks. Are you listening, Steve?
No.
Chris says, I bought Steve Allen some socks for Christmas. Are you telling me that he threw them away on Boxing Day? Chris, I bet he threw them away on Christmas Day. Stephen Guilford says, I think Mick Mike must be a retired returning officer. Was that the fellow that I was just talking to? Was that Mick Mike? Yeah, oh, he's busy. He's busy. Mike says, Boris might not have been there had democracy been adhered to. Hedge End is a place. Put your researchers to work. Where's Hedge End? Has that been mentioned on this show? Andy says the Sultan of Brunei also throws his socks away after only wearing them once, so I'm told, says Andy. Yeah, but the Sultan of Brunei's got money up to his eyeballs. He's got all the money that Amazon haven't got. Croydon, hello Terry.
Oh yeah.
Terry.
Yeah, I just wanted to pick up the climate torch thrown down by Nike Mike. I think he was trying to explain the sunspot cycle, which is about 11 years. And the latest research on that is that Irina Kitishvili of NASA reckons that the current cycle we're in, which is a low sunspot activity at the moment, is going to be the last for 200 years. And the important thing about that is it correlates with a period called the autumn minimum, which was a period of very low sunspot activity and also low European temperatures. And there's been several of these. There's one called the Maunder minimum, which was in 1600s, which is when you get all those ice fair paintings. And that was, it would appear to be, there's a theory which seems to work that the activity, the sunspot activity, when it's high, helps to warm the Earth, and when it's low, you get changing conductivity of the atmosphere and easier for clouds to form.
Right, so in short, we should not bother about ruining the planet because it don't make no difference.
Well, no. What it's suggesting is that currently we've gone through a very high sunspot activity period, and we might be coming out of that. So El Nino, which we've had a lot of in the last 50 years or so, with a huge number since 2000, is going to switch to the girl, the La Nina, which is the cooler period.
Cooler?
Yeah. The interesting thing is it's happening now, so we've just entered it. So if it's...
Well, I'm not completely satisfied.
We should see it happen in the next 10 years or so. But it's a kosher theory, whether it's true or not, these minimums occur.
Wait a minute. You've just spent the last few minutes telling us something that may or may not be true?
Well, I'm afraid that's what climate drive is. No one's really sure. When you read stuff, people are very tentative, and then they'll tell you this is going to happen in 300 years' time. Climate's like that. It's very, very...
Well, can you call me back in 300 years? Put it in your diary.
Yeah, I will do.
Okay, thanks a lot, Terry. 0345 6060 973. This is educational every now and again, ain't it?
Negative.
Joe says, I am now 22 years old. But I remember as a young child the sheer unadulterated joy of watching Concord go over my grand's garden. Yeah, because you couldn't hear her anymore. Catherine says, Nick, were you patient and kind to Mike? Nick, no, you were patient and kind to Mike, so ignore that snooty Jen. Snooty Jen. There you are, Jen. Take that, snooty. Hillingdon. I mean, she painted a picture like it was the most lovely and bucolic place on earth. Oh, it was covered with flowers. It was a little village, like in the good old days, when cricket is played on the lawn and the warm beer is enjoyed by the local yokels. And nary a crossword is said. And where is this beautiful place? Hillingdon, she said. Stunned. What's that?
What?
What are you underlining that?
Oh, Hedge End's in Hampshire.
Where's Hedge End?
There was a call. I know you don't listen to the show. There was a caller who who called in from there.
Hedge End is in Hampshire, is what you said, and then I said, where's Hedge End? So not only am I not listening to the show, but I'm not listening to the conversation I'm having with you at this minute. Phil says, nobody has ever enjoyed sleeping on a park bench as much as that guy after the hours spent with M's morally superior do-gooder. Well, I think people are being impolite to you, Jen. I'd call up and complain about it if I were you. Call me up in about 5 minutes. I won't be here. Josh in Huddersfield says, one has to feel a tad sorry for Bojo. All the man has ever wanted since being dragged away from his nanny's teat is to be Prime Minister. And when his dream comes true, he inherits a country more fractured than it has been since 1945. I am feeling a little bit sorry for him. Are you?
No.
No, I didn't think so. Actually, me neither. I was lying about that. This angry anonymous message says, please apologise and state on air that Hedge End is a place and that you should check your facts before attempting to humiliate without value information. Which makes no sense. Also, the bully pulpit is a well-established phrase. You have earned it through your own tenacity to get where you are. You ought, in my opinion, put it to better use. To, perhaps? To put it to better use? Hedge End. I very much doubt that there is such a place. I just don't believe that there is. And if there is, in my opinion, is that it's awful in every regard. Acton. Hello, Andrew.
Nick?
Andrew.
Oh, I'm Now look, Nick, I was worried about you. I thought you might have been a bit depressed about this Brexit business.
I'm not depressed at all.
Okay, cool. Okay. Well, in which case, kind of half my job is done.
You have a job?
No, not really. Only going to teach you that. But, so
this is you trying to cheer me up, is it?
What?
You are currently engaged in an effort to cheer me up?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Right, well, try harder.
Okay, well, I'm going to back to try because this is my thing, so it might help you. So, I thought, why don't you imagine that someone has sent you back 500 years in time?
Wouldn't that be marvellous?
Okay.
Wouldn't have to wash or anything.
Yeah. But here's the thing: you've got nothing with you. Okay, you haven't got any gadget. You haven't even got clothes.
Well, at least I can take my phone.
No.
My credit cards.
No.
Can I take my money? My trainers.
No.
Can I take my sweatshirts?
How many times do I have to say nothing?
I can take my hoodie.
No.
Can I take my car? The one that works?
No. But wait.
Sky? Can I take Sky?
No.
A radio?
No. Tell me when you're done asking sort of questions, and then I'm going to propose my challenge to you in this situation.
Well, if I keep mentioning things that I can't take with me for another 2 minutes, then we'll be fresh out of time. Wouldn't that be marvellous?
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that.
Right, so I can at least take a Kindle.
No.
Can I take a paperback?
No.
A portable television.
Don't you want to know the challenge, Nick?
Honestly?
Yeah. You do.
Not really, no. Okay, lay it on me, baby.
Okay. How are you going to prove to people that you came from the future?
Well, this sounds like the plot to Terminator.
Affirmative.
I never watched
In reverse. You've never watched the Terminator films?
No, seriously, how are you going to prove it to people without getting burned at the stake as a witch or a Mormon or whatever they turn me around?
Well, I would magically invent lots of stuff, like electricity. Unfortunately, I don't know how electricity works, but I could describe it to them.
Yeah, but they just say you're a lunatic. Come on.
I could say there's a hole in the wall and power comes out of it.
Yeah, but they'll all about laughing.
I could tell them about planes. Yeah, I could tell them there's a big metal thing and
they will either have you
shoots through the sky. You want to invent one of those? I'd tell them.
Yeah. They'll just have you, locked up as insane.
Right, so is this actually going to happen to me?
You know, this is where your imagination. You have to imagine.
So I'm just wasting my time on something that's not going to happen to me?
Your imagination. I mean, it's
Well, I hope that I'm imagining all of it. Hopefully I'll wake up any minute now.
Yeah, but imagine you don't. Imagine you're still in a dream. You've got to prove to somebody that you came to the future.
Yeah, imagine that this isn't actually a dream and it's real life, and I'm going to have to go through it all again tonight at 10 o'clock.
Oh no!
Can you imagine that? What a nightmare! Stephen Bromley called in to say, it does exist, it's near Southampton, get a life. I won't. You can't make me, I don't want to. Hedge end. Nonsense. There's no such place. So what will happen between now and 10 o'clock this evening? Well, it makes my mind go just thinking about it. But whatever it is, we'll chew it up, we'll spit it out then, eh? In the politest possible way. In the meantime, stick around because Steve Allen will set you straight at 5, but right now it's Matt Stadling.
Nick, I must ask you, have you heard?
More questions.
More questions.
Nah.
A gentleman from Aberdare has managed to incriminate himself dealing Class A drugs by catching himself on his dash cam recorder.
What an idiot.
Detective Constable Steve Woolley, that's Constable to you and me, said Scott tried his best to get away with his crimes. He threw drugs from his vehicle and then claimed that it was all for personal use. But when we played back his own dash cam footage, Nick, I don't think he could quite believe it himself.
He was probably stoned at the time.
Talking about Wales, Nick, my uncle tells me he's seen a goshawk in mid-Wales. I've driven hundreds of miles and never yet laid eyes on the distant raptor.
Are you having trouble falling asleep? Why not try a free meditation to help ease your mind and body into peaceful sleep? The Sleep Meditations for Women podcast is your home for guided meditations that will lull you into dreamland. Meditations like relax your body into sleep and when you can't sleep, just a click away. Tap now to listen to the Sleep Meditations for Women podcast right here on Spotify.
This is LBC from Global, leading Britain's conversation with Nick Abbott.
Nobody knows who the hell he is.
Okay, so I'll wipe up some of the texts and emails and so on from last night because otherwise they'll just get stale. Mary says, the collapse of capitalism, climate change, World War III, the end is nigh. Blimey, that's not a very good start, is it? We're all going to die.
Oh no!
Eventually. Joe in Neaston says, Nick, I'm an expert on the climate. Oh, well, then no one is remotely interested in your opinion then, Joe. He says, I'm an expert on the climate. I've been, B-I-N, doesn't sound like an expert. I've been watching the weather for 40 years and I've studied what you mean you've just been looking out the window? And I've studied the reasons why our climate was different and has varied over the last few hundred years, and those changes can all be explained by science. We know why those changes happened at the moment. None of these... There's no comma in all of this. There's like about 100 words, not a single item of punctuation. Is it worth reading to the end?
No.
Yes. I don't believe in climate change. Noah had floods. Don't get me started. Austin says, relating to some of the callers that I had last night, it looks like the podcast could be 3 hours long next week. Yeah, that's because some of the callers were a bit... Yeah, a little bit. There's going to be a new podcast coming out on Monday, by the way. My new Super Soiree podcast is called The Nick Abbott Habit. It's the 30 minutes of amusement. It's the best of this show. Like concentrated funny with all the, the dreck edited out. I think you'll love it. It's available on Global Player. That is our app. If you haven't got our app, then what have you been doing with your life? So you want to download our app. It is tremendous. It's got all of the stations that we do. They've got Heart.
Honey, I think you should try and take another sip now. It's been like 20 minutes.
I've drunk half.
Really?
But I feel really sick now. But honestly,
No, I believe you. I believe you.
half of which would
No,
technically be like a normal car.
That's good.
It's
Well,
obviously like
if you feel a little less sick and you can get more down, then good. Because like I said, the first time it happened, well, that stuff is going to help you. Okay?
when I feel like I'm on throw up, I start to panic.
You'll be fine. Okay?
Fucking freezing. I really need to pee.
Get up and go pee, then you.
I don't want to move.
Hey, look. Yeah, but you're not going to make yourself worse.
Yeah, but it fucking hurts when I move. I think I can feel it starting to ease, but I'm not sure.
Alright, monster, what are you packing? Yes? What the hell is that? My pop's spearhead. Yeah. What does he hunt? Flipper? You so bad. Huh? Well, what you got? Never mind. Look, come on, let's see it. Alright, chill. Is that the freaking musket? Yeah, it's a freaking musket. Shut up, man. Shut up, you damn posers. Haji, how about you? I couldn't get much off. Just this. Oh my god. Hey! Where'd you get over there? Christmas present from Uncle Ahmed.
Finish the field or something. So if you finish the field or something.
Oh no, I was just taking a quick momentary break.
here's what you're going to need. A regular rolled balloon, bigger the better, a pair of scissors, and a trash bag that you just get from the grocery store. Step 1 is to cut a ring out of the grocery bag that's about 2 centimeters deep. Step 2, roll your balloon. Step 3, charge the balloon with some static using your hair. Get a good charge on all sides. What you're doing is you're charging it negatively all over the balloon. Next, charge a little plastic bag, just like rub it on your hair. This is going to hit a negative charge. A negative charge oppose each other. So that's what we're counting on. So these charges are going to oppose each other. Now you got negative charges on the balloon, negative charges on the bag. You're going to throw the ring up. All goes well. The negative charges.
What do you say?
I love it when a science demonstration looks like magic.
Oh.
This is a great DIY.
Why?
I thought I'd bring this.
Huh?
I thought I'd bring this blanket in if she's not sitting on anymore.
Uh-huh.
But then I thought, oh, she might get cold, so I'll put mine.
Oh, and then she's got up and took that off there.
No, she's not all the way off. She's got up and moved, so it's come off a bit.
Just gay. Hey, Dries, do you think masturbation's gay?
Well, you're stroking your penis, but it's your penis, so, now, about a club. Hey, Dries, do you think masturbation's gay? Well, you're stroking your penis, but it's your penis, so, now, about the clones, right? Like, your penis is my penis. Are you wondering if it's gay to have sex with your own clone? Because if it's between two consenting adults, it's, who cares? Cool. So, hey, you want to watch Xanadu tonight? I love Xanadu. Oh, damn, so close. I've got a question for you. Yes!
My mom went to get bread. My mom went to get bread. Your mom went to go get bread? She better be here before I finish scanning. Is that her? No? You got money to pay? Mom! I'm not happy, Bob. Lunch. How can you eat that? Well, Master, you're the one who always taught me to feed off the living force. That's not what I... Where did you get that stuff anyway? From the enemy camp. What? You were there. What were you doing? Reconnaissance. How did you penetrate the shield? I found this ancient sewer.
What?
It was right under
Just
the
like that,
old
it's gone.
So I assume the plan is to crawl through the sewer, work our way to the shield generator, fight our way through
Like,
the
it's still
defenses,
sort of
blow up the
sensitive,
generator,
it's not like
knocking out the shield
completely
and all our
gone,
troops
but
swarm in and overwhelm the enemy. Yep.
Magnesium, turmeric, and vinegar would have done it even quicker. If you can contribute to the next time, okay? I know, but you always have some hesitation as if I'm, you know.
Yeah, but I've told you before, when I'm in pain and I get really grumpy.
I know.
So.
You just gotta suck it up, alright? I want, you know, I don't like seeing you in pain. I do everything I can. Like I say, if you did the vinegar thing, that would clear it right up, even quicker. So what next time if it happens, what I would suggest is I do you like a shot of vinegary water and then drink half of that, and then we'll get you some fresh juice to wash it down. Yeah.
Yeah, if I had another drink next time, I might be able to sort of drink all that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's what we'll do. What we'll do is we'll get some fresh juice in, and then you can have like if it ever happens again, like stop. Remember, take those magnesium tablets every day. Yeah, one a day. Okay, and have if this flares up like this, then we'll do a vinegar shot, not pure vinegar but watered down, and then have a sip of this nice juice, or whatever, yeah, and then that, and then a bigger glass full of juice, okay? But I want to see you have one of those at least every couple of days, because that would stop that. No, that's just gone. Right. I love you too. Not cheap, but whatever.
I'll come farm for it. Actually, I might go for a fag and then come farm for a bit more.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. What I'll do is I'll send you a link to the next show, because the one we listened to is pretty much nearly over.
Okay.
Who the hell are you? Okay.
Can you come with me?
I've got this on.
Come on. That's a good girl.
Oh, my jackknifed again. Oh, you Oh, hey Charlie. Oh my god. When Kirsty was playing this earlier with me, she was going up and down these fields doing some harvest and stuff. She literally kept going, meow. I thought, oh my god, every time she did that, all I could think about was you and the little Ewok with the two shields going, meow. That's too far. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Let's see. A little bit thirsty, so hold on. $7 hours, blimey. Yeah, I did see it said you were playing Roblox at one point earlier. Were you playing Roblox the whole time, or were you like doing a variety of different games? Mostly Roblox, okay. Well, that's the thing about streaming. You got to stream what you enjoy, because then your viewers will notice that. And that's the thing. I'm having more fun than I thought I would with this, actually. And so is Kirsty. Kirsty kept saying she thought it was going to be boring, but like we've made it fun. Oh yeah. Well, the first thing I'll say is when Wi-Fi starts being funny, you know your main router modem, whatever you got in your house, yeah. Turn it off. Okay, turn it off. Unplug it. Unplug all the cables, and just let it sit there for about 5 minutes doing nothing. Don't connect any cables. Don't do anything. Just turn it all off, unplug it, and leave it for about 5 minutes. Modern routers, modern modem/routers that are designed for home use, they aren't designed to be left on 24/7. Yet everyone leaves them on 24/7, and they always wonder, oh, I'm having so many problems, blah 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 blah. The routers that we have in our home aren't designed to be left on 24/7. They're meant to be turned off for at regular intervals. But by default, I don't really think anyone does that. Hello, no one ever really does that. So I definitely would advise once a week, just turn it off, unplug all the cables, and leave it for about 5 minutes just to give it a rest.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, Charlie. Charlie.
Charlie.
First thing he said was, ah! You know what? You sound a lot better.
I feel fine. There's literally, it's like an ache, like a really, really dull ache.
Someone on, sorry, you see my chat, someone on YouTube.
If you cut your hair halfway, I will give you There's barely anything there.
I'd shave it for nothing. But if you want me to do that, you're gonna have to prove you're real, because you know.
I'll cut my hair. For
That would be more.
you have to give like.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would be more interesting. My girlfriend doing it, because her hair is like down halfway down her back. That would be way more interesting.
I ain't cutting it too much though, because I love my fucking hair.
Yeah,
I
but
genuinely adore
for
my hair.
for $1,000.
$1,000, I wouldn't cut it that. Yeah, but that's the thing. I still wouldn't cut it too short, because I love
So,
my hair. I genuinely
Kirsty,
love my hair, but I'd cut it like.
FYI,
halfway.
I've been playing in first person for the last 20 minutes, and it's actually kind of interesting. Literally, I've been playing everything in first person, like in the truck, you know, going under. Oh, okay. Hello. I just see your name pop up there. Ah,
I'm just
bollocks.
trying
Oh
to get
shit!
somewhere.
Didn't mean to do that.
Oh.
Careful. Alright!
I'm just...
Do you mind? Okay, you know, can you give me a hand here? Can you stand in front of the truck and tell me if I need to go, like, go way forward. Alright, do I need to go left or right? And now think opposite, because if you tell me left, I'm going to go... I need to go my left a little bit.
Yeah.
So I can go forward.
Right. Actually, hold on. Yeah, because that will straighten out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I good now? Am I underneath
you're
it?
Fine. Yep. Yep.
Okay. No, what the? I thought you said I was underneath it. Oh, for God's sake!
No, you were just telling me this way. If you want me to tell you that way, I need to go.
Well, no, because I'm
right,
trying to
go
offload.
Forward. Go forward.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it start moving. Yeah,
shift
it started
underneath
moving. That's good enough. There we go.
Alright, I don't.
Really?
You ain't got. Okay, you got.
Am I
shit
full
loads to
already?
do, actually.
Oh, I'm full. Okay, right.
I was about to be like, oh, you ain't got too
Nah.
much to do, but you have. Right, I'm gonna go.
Charlie, what is that? Oh, Vic, Liam, I have it. Charlie, look at my furry butt. Yeah, I can see your furry butt, Charlie.
Yeah, you might have it, Liam, but
Yeah.
kind of need a pretty.
Yeah, like I don't know who you are. You don't.
I ain't gonna come
Yeah.
to someone that just goes, oh, I'm gonna give you $1,000 because you ain't. You might tell me.
Here's
that you've got it, but, you know, you
Here's
might
the
have
thing,
it.
Liam. I could really do with that money.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah. Jesus.
PlayStation 2 and accessories. I know. We'll be able to get that and pay the bills.
Capture card.
Did you? Hold on. Did you just say scratch card? Oh, I thought you said scratch card. I'm like, I'm not wasting all that money on a bloody scratch.
I need a fucking.
Okay, and I was like, let's see if I can do this in first person. Oh, this is weird. Are you watching my stream?
Yeah, I am. You're gonna
Yeah.
crash.
Uh.
You have a very cute fairy butt, Charlie.
Oh no, I made it. Oh, you know what? This is easier in first person because I can see exactly where I'm at.
Yeah, the steering wheel. The steering wheel goes. I'm sure it's less sensitive when you're in first person. I don't know if it is or not, but it feels like it's less sensitive.
Oh, that was actually a lot easier. I will admit that was a heck of a lot easier. The only thing I've got to figure out
I
now.
have got the right thing for this.
I don't know.
haven't I? Have I got the right thing?
How am I know? You're not streaming anymore. I can't
know.
see.
It's the big trailer thing that I want. The green and red trailer thing to pick up all the crap on the fields, isn't it?
Green and red. Oh, the big wagony thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just attach that to the back of any tractor and, you know, unfold, lower,
Yeah,
blah, 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 whatever.
Yeah. The only thing is, I really want to cut trees right now.
No. Well, look, get that straw doing, and then go cut trees, okay? Because I don't know. I personally don't know if the straw goes bad if it's left. I genuinely don't know because I've never left it that long. So, I mean, I know plants wither, but I don't know about the straw. I genuinely do not know.
Where do I unload this? Can I put it in the silo for now, or do I have to take
I
it
think
somewhere?
yeah. Look at my chat.
Dolphin, you're adorable. Oh, thank you. Oh, my voice.
Do you know what I mean? You've gone really since you've had that turmeric ginger tea and you've had your little sip. You've had the magnesium tablets, your turmeric and ginger tea. Since you've had that, you've gone ah. It's like it's cleared you out.
Yeah, I feel so much better. It's fucking ridiculous.
Well, I
it really
keep
is.
telling
like,
you. We should bloody listen to me more often.
I do listen to you. That's why I drank half of
Good.
it today. I genuinely.
I know. Yeah, that's more than you did the last time I made you one of those. I tell you what, this is definitely more fun in first person because you have to think a lot more.
I bet.
I tell you what, I've been doing this for so long. It's gonna feel weird coming out. Like, ugh, oh god, that feels weird. There we go. I feel safer in first person.
If I can put this in the silo, is it alright if I put it in the silo?
If you can,
okay.
I don't know if you can.
Yeah,
Hold
if I
on,
can.
you know what you should Google?
I know,
What is it you're
saying.
picking up? Wheat straw? Straw?
I don't know. It's like the crappy leftover stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, it says straw down
Straw.
there.
Okay.
Straw.
Who listens to you? Who listens to you? Oh right, no, Charlie. Right, the thing is, she's got a bit of pain at the moment. The very specific pain. I won't go into detail. Oh, okay, fine. She's got gallstones at the moment, so it's affecting her. Oh, what gallbladder? And
yeah,
and the pain will travel round to your back, and there's certain things that can help with the pain. I mean, aside from having minor non-invasive surgery to remove them, which she is scheduled to have. But aside from that, there are things you can do that will help alleviate the pain. Such as, yeah, indeed, poor Num Num, indeed. There are things you can do, like magnesium is apparently good for helping, like, potentially breaking down the gallstone, so that can help relieve it. Also, turmeric is meant to be really good. And so we've got some magnesium tablets, and I've got some ginger and turmeric teas, and ginger's quite good for you as well. So ginger and turmeric tea, that's brilliant. The other thing is like I'm not gonna lie, it's gross, but you know it's worth it. You know, just a little bit of you know, and then rest for about 10 minutes, and then you feel better. Because I think the turmeric is meant to help flush it out or something. I can't remember. But I know I've read about it. Alright, let's see if I can get under here by myself. That'd be interesting.
What have you done these fields? The bloody straw is everywhere.
Alright, let's have a look. How close am I? Oh, yeah, that should be good. I just need to go straight now. Alright, let's just turn around. Don't crash, don't crash. There we go. Oh, yeah, we got movement. We're good.
I think that's the shortest attack that I've had,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It's because it is the shortest. It is the shortest attack you've had because you took that stuff. You know, you had 2 magnesium tablets, and you had half a.
Sulfur.
You had half a massive mug full of the ginger and turmeric tea. You know, it can help clear it. Well, obviously, the sooner you take things, the better.
Oh god, yeah. I just knew something weren't right because I was like, I feel funny, but I'm not sure why.
I feel funny. I don't know why.
Oh, and I looked up the straw, and you can put it in the silo.
You can put straw in a silo. Huh.
Apparently,
No,
yeah.
you tried that before. Oh no, you tried to put grass in a silo before. Yeah, and the grass it just dumped it on the ground. Okay, but this time, just to make sure you're over it. No, well, not just that, but make sure you go onto it perfectly so the back is right in the middle. So just in case it doesn't, you can pick it up easy rather than because the last time when you did the grass, that was like half off, half on.
Yeah, that went everywhere.
You can't say that again. Did I miss a bit? Oh, I did miss a bit. Oh, fuck it. Damn it. Nice to reverse.
Oh, do you know what? Whoever does these fields, they cannot
Yeah.
go straight. Stuff's all over the
Cold,
place.
cold much? What do you mean? Do you mean me? I'm not too cold at the moment, but
It is
like,
cold.
oh no, I've got that pain in my chest again. Whew, it's really weird. It comes and goes. It's not like, you know, oh god, oh, it's not like major. It's just like, ooh, ah. Ugh. It literally depends on how my body is moving. Really weird. But yeah, I mean, it is a little cold, but I'm wearing t-shirt, fleece, hoodie, woolly jumper, and then my dressing gown. But I'm not having to use the heater at the moment, because before I was wearing all this same stuff, and Anna had the heater on as well. It's all about trying to save electric. Pardon me. Right, did you get that link for Nikki?
Oh, yeah.
Let me know when you are connected and ready to press play, and we'll do a 3, 2, 1. Turn on. Bloody missed those, didn't I, you idiot? There we are. Okay.
Right, Clio X.
Yeah, Clio Xbox, not Rox's Xbox. Fucking no. Ugh.
Right, yeah,
3,
I'm ready.
2, 1, play.
I'm a bit now annoyed now that I've closed the stream down. I know I had to at the time.
Okay, so I'll wipe up some of the texts and emails and so on from last night, because otherwise they'll just get stale. Mary says the collapse of capitalism, climate change, the end is nigh. Blimey, that's not a very good start, is it? We're all going to die.
Oh no!
Joe in Neaston says, Nick, I'm an
Right, I'm now trying out the silo.
The what? Oh, the silo. Right.
Trying out the
Okay.
silo, yeah.
He says, I'm an expert on the climate. I've been, B-I-N, doesn't sound like an expert. I've been watching the weather for 40 years.
Doesn't give me the option.
Well, no, when you put stuff in our own silo, it never does. No.
How does it not? Okay.
It doesn't like come up with that giant prompt on the screen. You just dump it in.
There's no comma in all of this. There's like about 100 words. Not a
Okay, that's a no.
It's just gone on the floor.
Is it worth reading to the end?
No.
Yeah, it's all in one pile, like in the middle of the great thing, so it's fine because it'll be. But, yeah.
That is a negatory.
It said online that you
Did
can
you
do it.
definitely search for the correct farming simulator? Like, the best thing to do when you're searching stuff is just use the prefix FS19 no spaces, because it is the most common prefix for when people are searching for Farming Simulator 19 stuff. Oh my god, I'm looking in this thing and I've only just noticed to look up. The radio station that is said there is Giant FM. And Giant is the name of the people that produced the game. Giant FM. Oh, I've only just seen that.
Right, so do I need to take this? Where does that need to take it?
Plus, just loads of podcasts.
I'm gonna head out to die for a bit. Need food and rest. Num num dolphin, feel better.
Oh, thank you,
Well,
Charlie.
if you were streaming, I would be able to see the icon for straw. Because if you look at the icon for straw, then you can see where to sell it. Where, like, if they're doing any good prices at the moment. Oh, you are.
Well, it's perfectly simple. To get from centigrade to Fahrenheit, you double it.
Ooh.
No, you don't. More accurately, you multiply.
I'm gonna guess the only place to sell it is at the barn.
So, for instance, if it's 12 degrees centigrade, then 12 times 9.
Yeah, and that's just a guess because I'm looking at all the icons and none of the ones.
Yeah, it's a
So top degree
triangle.
centigrade is 110
The one that's
Fahrenheit.
64, I think it
Is
is.
it?
but
Hold on.
I'm not sure.
Hold
Double
on.
check.
Has it got?
I
Okay,
can't
because
see
it looks like it's either got lines going down, squiggly lines going across, or arrows pointing down.
If indeed there is such a place, says I have
It's got 3 bits on it, I think.
3?
but I can't
Okay,
be
they all have 4.
100%.
Definitely not that then. Hold on. Hold on. Right, let me turn my tablet on because I turned it off earlier. Hold on.
I think it might be the one that looks like birds.
Birds?
But I'm not sure. Yeah, the one that's I can't see what it is. To the one on the far right, the third one over.
Oh, it looks like arrows pointing down.
we now have an unelected prime
Yeah,
minister.
birds.
Yeah. Fucking hell, birds, whatever. Okay. Well, give me a second. I'll get your stream up, and then we can confirm if you're not sure.
Oh, and that's a huge and tremendous trade deal. It's all.
Okay, that's that. Okay, put that up. I'll take a sip of drink.
Him. He is now dictating. Well, he wants to dictate who our ambassadors.
Games, Twitch. Oh wow! What the hell? Guess who's playing? Someone from FLG is actually playing Farming Simulator 19. The Real Chubbs 52. The title of their stream: Time to be a farmer, I guess.
Oh, that's Choco's.
No idea. But I reckon it probably popped up in you know, the fact that we were playing it. So, although I've just seen someone else streaming VLDL Ben, and just from the thumbnail, it looks pretty good. He's definitely underrated in terms of artist. Let's turn that down. Yeah, Straw. That is definitely the one with the the only place you can sell it is at the barn. I wonder if we can buy anything to store it. Yeah, hold on. Let's see if we can. Can we buy it?
Well, you can change. You can put it into hay bales. Oh yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. A hay loft. There we go. We can. Oh, we can't afford one yet. It's 90,000 for a hay loft, and that's where we can store hay and straw.
Not being funny, you just store it anywhere on the farm, like next to one of the buildings.
Yeah, I guess.
Because if we get one of those things that collects it, that puts it in a nice neat pile, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And by the way,
Do you remember the
to know that it was full of posers.
it was the contract we done, and it put it in nice neat piles.
Full of posers. And what do you mean by posers? But people
Yeah.
looking at themselves in the mirror.
Hold on, am I thinking about the grass?
Yeah, I was about to say that was the grass.
It's the same thing.
That was
It's
the
the
grass,
same
damn
thing
it.
that picks up the grass hay bales. That picks up the hay bales. So you know.
Guess what his routine consists of. Go ahead. I'll just wait while you guess. Go on, throw things at me. Anything you like.
This is the barn.
I don't bloody know.
Yeah.
Lose all of that weight that nobody knows.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Give me the
Yep,
option.
down there. I'll show you how much we get for it.
What has he done to lose all that weight? Go ahead, have a guess. I bet my glamorous assistant wants to guess. Join in.
59.
What? What's that?
I thought we were talking about the weather.
I thought we were talking about the weather.
About his age. No, incorrect on both counts.
Oh, grand and a half. Look. More than I thought, actually.
Lost a lot of weight by practicing yoga.
Oh, have I missed any? Oh, really? Fuck it. It's a shit. Oh man, this thing's so bad.
Three things. First, no you don't. Second, no you don't. And third, no you don't. Shows you downward dog. Susanna says, as a stupid common person, I work out forecast. 16 centigrade is 61 Fahrenheit. Well, you're just embarrassing yourself now, Susanna. I don't know where you went to school. 16 centigrade to 61 Fahrenheit. You multiply it by 9, divide it by 5, and add 32. So 16 multiplied by 9, just right off the top of my head, is 108. And 108 divided by 5 is 43. And 43 plus 32 is 78. So you're way off. The standard of education in this country is just plain you just embarrass yourself on national radio, Susanna.
Liam buggered off and didn't give us a grand.
No, well, technically I didn't cut my hair, so...
Yeah, we need to prove it, like. Send a little bit of money and then we'll do it and send the rest. That's how it works.
I'd do it for I'd do it for 50 quid. Minimum 50 quid. Minimum 50. If someone just went boom 50 quid and was like, right, I'll give you 50 quid. Shave all your hair off. I'd be like, yeah, sure, cool.
No, I'd actually cut like half of my hair off.
I'd cut all of it off.
No, I wouldn't cut all of it. I love my hair.
Not half of it could. Oh, when you said half, I thought.
I'd cut it all really.
I thought you meant then half of your head. Oh dear. Nope.
If for like a couple of hundred.
Ah! Oh,
cut it like up to
done it again. Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, I'm good. Whew. So every time I think I'm like, oh, what the hell? Oh no! I got out. I got out. That's why it's not doing anything. Hold on. Come back a bit. Am I back far enough now? There we go. Right, turn on. There we go. Damon Mill official. Ha! Ha! I think I understand your name. Is that like a play on Damon Hill? Like, as in Damon Hill, the old Formula 1 racer? But Damon... well, I know you haven't, but Damon Mill... Oh, what happened if Damon Hill went into farming? That would be funny though. No. Hey, at least I got an answer. It's short for Miller. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. What? Wow. Lol. Oh, okay. Oh crap! I've done it again. Have I done it again? No, I haven't. Okay. I keep thinking I'm going too far over because like I'm still getting used to playing this in first person. Yeah, that's it. It would not. Oh, so you couldn't have Damon Miller. So okay. You bet your life it is. Oh damn it! He didn't say it. That's when he played that little soundbite. That's what he normally says.
Yeah, it normally does.
Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the follow. I think I said it before, but sorry if I didn't. Oh, am I going too far? I keep thinking I'm going too far over. No, I'm not.
Feel free to follow Dolphin0405. She's streaming now, and I've heard that she's amazing. She ain't got a camera yet, but we're trying to get money for that. Yeah, no, go give her a follow. It's Dolphin.
Zero. You got to say zero because they might take you literally.
Dolphin 040. She's very funny. Bit chatty, but you know, deal with it.
Anyway, do we have to give Europe back? If we really want to know Europe, are we still fighting for that? Yes.
Yeah, she's but yep.
Maybe. Yeah.
Hopefully. Oh, I don't get a notification though, so you'll have to like let me know.
Although if they had, then he won't. He or she. I'm assuming he based on the name.
We've already agreed to hand that money over. It's a budget.
All they have to do is like comment in your stream or my stream saying followed.
But we didn't need to agree to giving it if we left.
That's not true. That's like sitting down at a restaurant, eating a meal and saying that we don't really need to pay the bill.
Right, field 19. Oh.
What was that? Field 19 is. Oh.
I was about to say it's done, but
Yeah, I know. I did see that.
field 19 is done.
Okay. Can you defend that assertion?
Yeah. Okay.
What we need to work out now is how do we lime? How did that work? Because that field, I think, what field is it? 24. 24 needs lime now. And like I said,
Yeah. But do we do it before cultivating, after cultivating, before?
I don't know. I've never had to lime a field before.
That's what I mean. That's what we need to figure out. Like.
No. Oh. That's because yeah, that was me.
No. Did you just hire a helper?
Yeah, I did. I did the wrong thing completely. What the hell? All-wheel steering. That's the thing. When you hire a helper, they change the steering type to turn steering, and then the thing just goes. Hold on. Yeah, watch. Hold on. When I'm on normal steering, if I turn to the right and then turn to the left, nothing happens. I change the steering to turn steering. If I turn to the right now, the whole thing moved a little bit, and it's just like it really throws me off. Yeah, I want it on all-wheel.
Clear the pavements. Every time I see an Audi in my rearview mirror, I grip my steering wheel more firmly because I know something berserk is about to happen. You should have told me you were an Audi driver right off the top, Charles, and I would have got rid of you straight away. They're not advertising with us, are they?
I love that. They're not advertising with it, are they? I don't think so.
That is true, though.
I'll tell you what, I've got more follows over the past 3 days playing Farming Simulator than I have, in a while.
I think I got the most follows when I was playing Need for Speed.
That's the thing, because it's a game that not a lot of people are playing, so I think you'd get more views, but I don't know. Pretty good.
Reinforcement when I see a Audi driver and it's an Audi driver rather than say a Honda driver. Although I think it's very unlikely that a crazy driver would be in a Honda, unless it's one of those Hondas with a wing on the back that's bigger than the one that used to soar Concorde aloft on.
Oh dear, haven't done it again.
I saw one of those today.
Nope, I'm good.
How utterly ludicrous do those people look? He's got a wing on the back that.
I tell you what, it's nicer being in first person doing this because I can actually see like the header at the front go up and down. It's kind of nice just seeing that. Because I mean, I'll go back out again. Oh, that seems. I could probably play like this, but it feels weird. Don't know what I'm doing now. Lift the header. I don't know. Just watching that isn't as satisfying as when I'm in the cab, watching it come up there like boom. Still on? Yeah, there we go. Well, I don't think they're watching me anymore because it's Restream now said they only have 1 viewer, so maybe they did go and follow you and didn't say anything. We don't know.
Can't see anyone in the stream.
Yeah, it just said 1 viewer. Oh, I can't actually. I can't see. No, not them.
It still says 37 followers. It might just be laggy.
Another pedant. Oh, don't you know that people don't elect a prime minister?
I read it on the internet.
Probably read it on the internet.
What do I know about it? All I know is what's on the internet.
Here is a call in Bloomsbury. Sophia.
Good evening, Nick. I hope you're okay. As a mathematician,
Okay.
I hope you're doing well.
There you go.
As a mathematician, I just want to give you a better version of the centigrade to Fahrenheit conversion by cheating. You just forget about the 9 and turn it into a 10 by up-rounding it, and then you've got your 2, and then so you take 25, and then you add on the other 50, and you get 82, and that's not too far out. It's not too frantic about getting it accurately right.
I have absolutely no idea what you just said. It all just came by me in a blur, Sophia, but please, I'm begging you, don't repeat it.
All right then, okay, well, so different
Don't
ways to
repeat
get
it.
rid of Boris. Well,
Now, this is the kind of mathematical equation I like. Go ahead.
to begin with, he said that anybody that is responsible for sexual assault should be in prison. Now, I just distinctly remember hearing that quite recently.
Now,
And
wait, before you say another word, Sophia, Boris Johnson has never been accused of
Oh,
sexual assault.
oh, I'm full. Okay.
Well, it's just that the
Didn't
lady
realise that.
said,
Yeah, same.
"Get off me," and they called
Have
the
to
police.
run over to the truck.
He may have just,
This little patch in the middle is getting smaller and smaller now.
No assault took place, as far as I'm aware.
Oh yeah, okay. But the man did call the police. The other one is that he says that he's going to have an extra terminal in Heathrow. He's going to throw himself down in front of the developers.
Yeah, sure he will.
Well, that's another way he might go. And then
let's dig a hole and concrete him over. Why not? He asked for it.
he did, indeed, absolutely. So we don't really need to leave them, but it's nice to think of them. And then we've got the yellow blob in the White House now wanting to rewrite the nuclear disarmament agreement. And I just want to say that if you get your colons right, you can ask for my novel about nuclear man colon space Sophia, and then that will tell Mr. Trump that we know something about the nuclear disarmament treatment when it happened at the time.
Okay, well, you're making a lot of sense, Sophie.
I'm so glad.
Another grand and a half.
Okay, thanks a lot. I'll try and unpick that later. Anybody have any idea what that call was about?
No.
0345 6060 973. Other than
I'll bring us into war.
yeah, we don't doubt that. We do not doubt that. It's just a question of who he's going to pick a war with. It could be China. Very unlikely to be China because China are too big, and Donny only picks on the small and the weak, which is how he wants us, by the way. Him and Vlad the Insane want us to leave the European Union so that we're small and weak. He ain't going to do us no favours. Already the trade deal twice now, 3 times now. He said, "Well, you can't have a trade deal unless you do this," and then he said, "Well," and it was stop Huawei from building your 5G thing. You know the 5G thing? Oh, that is going to be tremendous.
Groovy.
I've got no idea what it is. It will make your phone act annoyingly more quickly, probably. Something like that. Won't that be great?
Negative.
And then he said, you can't have a huge and tremendous trade deal unless you fall in line over China. Oh no, Iran. So we've got to do what he says about Iran now, because previously we were all for Iran. Iran were our friends. We were getting on just famously. We were all learning Isfahan. We loved them so much. And now, now you can't have a huge and tremendous trade deal if you tax our tech companies. We have taken back control from an entirely democratic organization at which we had a big voice and gifted it to a bright orange ape in the White House. This entire country is his now. We're his dog. It's called Taking Back Democracy. Thanks, Nige. You're the best. Pat says, please explain to the fool it's a contract. We agreed it. Now we have to pay it. Tell him to think of it in terms of mobile phone contracts. What, a mobile phone contract with Huawei? Yet we agreed to it. It's a budget. We all sat around a table and we said yes. So we owe them that money now. You can't welch on your debts and expect to still be able to borrow money at a decent rate. I mean, if you have got a credit card debt and you don't pay it, and you ask a bank for another credit card, what do you think they're going to say? If you go to a bank and say, I know that I didn't pay off my last loan, and I'm refusing to give the bank over the road any more money, but would you like to lend me some money? What do you think they'll say? They'll probably load up their customer welcoming machine. At the very least, if they ever say yes to you again, the interest rate...
I thought you picked up all the straw.
They'll be squeezing you like a lemon.
The number 19 and 24.
Oh, okay. I thought. Oh no, I thought you'd done them all.
Agencies will put a big sign on us saying, "Warning, we're not to be trusted." So we can't do that. It is impossible to welch on that deal, no matter how the various members of the Conservative Party and ERG and all those tough guys, you know, Dad's Army, that lot. They say that we can do it. They know we can't. They're kidding you. You're being had when they say that we can go away and not pay that bill. They're lying to you. But, you know, other than that, nobody cares because that's just the fact. And we're all about feelings now, baby. 0345 6060 973. You can text 84850. Email nick@lbc.co.uk. And if you are on Twitter, you're almost certainly wasting your life. And don't even get me started on you people on Instagram. Friday and Saturday night at 10, Nick Abbott, LBC. It's 10:30, the news headlines with Serena Farrow.
On LBC, call 0345 6060 973.
Yeah! Dude! Susie says, Nick, I also think that George Ezra is great. Oh, no. He's another one of these blokes who sings through his nose. Someone should get him a Mongolian flute. And Ruth emails, Nick, when it's hot, it's hot, when it's cold, it's cold, and rain is wet. What more does anyone need to know about the weather? Well, when it's going to be wet and cold and hot, I'll check for you while you wait. 78 degrees tomorrow. Wow! We'll take it. That's great. 78 degrees. That's more like it. And then down to 73 on Monday, 72 on Wednesday, 74, 75, 71, 70, 70, 70. So it's about 70, there or thereabouts. Not 100 no more. That's gone. Meanwhile, listeners in Glasgow will have their own weather. Raining tonight and raining tomorrow and raining on Monday and raining on Tuesday and raining on Wednesday and raining on Thursday and raining on Friday and raining on Saturday and raining on Sunday and raining on Monday. This is Monday the 12th now. So raining every single day this coming week, and then the following week, Monday and raining.
Asking me
what I want. I don't want anything. Shut up. Busy. Raining on Monday and raining on Tuesday, the 13th, and raining on Wednesday and raining on Thursday and raining on Friday. That's the weather in Glasgow. It don't seem fair, do it, really? Still, you won't need your hoses, you gardeners in Glasgow. Blackburn, hello, Scott.
Hi, Nick. I've just watched an amazing film called Ukraine on Fire, and it's made me think of the backstop in Ireland, because the same people that were attacking Russia and demonising Putin for the Ukraine situation are the same people that are saying we can't do Brexit because of the Northern Ireland situation. And it's the same situation. It's about markets. Ukraine going to the EU, having a deal with EU, so that Russia would then, the EU would have access to Russian markets through the Ukraine, whereas the same thing is with Brexit. If we leave, it's the same concern. The Remainers have the same concern that Putin had over Ukraine. Do you understand?
No.
You don't get it?
No, I seriously doubt anybody got it from your explanation just now. So you're just seeing a movie.
called Ukraine on Fire, and the Ukraine situation, the concern in Russia was if Ukraine has a trade deal with the EU and joins the EU, then it's the same situation with the backstop, the markets, because Ireland is in the EU, and if we leave, do you understand what I'm saying? It's not that difficult. It really isn't.
Well, it's very, very complicated the way you just explained it, Scott. It may be actually very, very easy, but maybe it's.
I don't think.
Maybe it's not a problem with my comprehension. Maybe it's a problem with your explanation.
The same concern the Remainers have.
Same concern the Remainers have. Well, let's go through it one by one. The same concern the Remainers had, yes.
Is that because we leave the EU, then the EU will have the market, will have access to our market, and the stuff will be able to come in through the border. So we'll need a hard border. We'll need a hard border. You're just being facetious. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You're pretending not to.
Yeah, but
it amuses me.
That does sound like a fascinating film. Some cranes.
Some craned on fire.
Call the fire brigade.
Oh, God.
Pete says, Trump's trade deal. Also, no deal if the UK upsets Ireland over the backstop.
I know I must be nearly getting done with this because, like, I classed the number 8 on the field at the centre of the field, and I feel like I'm going quite close to it now. Considering I'm going round in a circle. Oh, bollocks, I think I did it again. No, oh, I didn't. Okay, I'm good. Oh. What are you doing right now anyway? You seem to have stopped.
It's hurting again.
Yes. Trump is a
Want to come lay down for a little bit, or what not? Oh.
Has there anybody in the history of the planet ever been more narcissistic than that man? Despite what the mirror tells him, he thinks his reflection is just super. And he loves his name on
Oh, I've got a packet of Starburst. Oh, my sweetie, they're gone.
I think he knows down deep inside that he's a serial failure and that he only got anywhere because his dad kept bailing him out over and over and over again. I think it was $425 million, wasn't it? Something like that. He's failed in every business that he's been in.
I've been successful in every business I've been in.
Failed in every business he's been in. I think he made one good deal, and that was the first building that he bought with his dad's money, which he then turned over because he just happened to alight on a good location at the perfect time. Complete luck. And it was a big building in New York, which in the 1970s, if you went there at that time, you'll know was very, very down and out. It was a hellhole, you know, the same kind of hellhole that he just described Baltimore as. It was scary, but there was a lot of locations then that are hugely expensive, that were cheap then, that are hugely expensive now. And he was at the right place at the right time. Pure dumb luck. And he turned this building around, and I think that's the only success he's ever had. Everything else has been a failure, apart from one thing: persuading people that he's been a success.
No, come lay down.
Okay.
Putting across the idea that he has been a success. In that regard, he is an actual genius. But he does rely on a certain demographic to keep the flame of his genius alive.
I love the poorly educated.
Yeah, those people. Michael in Romford says, Nick, BMW drivers are the worst on the roads. Well, I think that used to be the case. I can remember Jeremy Clarkson said that once, that if there was some numpty who was tailgating you at 100 miles an hour down a 20 zone and literally pushing you down the road, making you go faster, it was going to be somebody in a BMW. I think that used to be the case, but it ain't no more. I think they're Audi drivers now. Every time someone does something berserk, I look over and think, oh, yeah, of course. Those rings on the back of his car. Not always a him, sexist. Women can be just as bad at driving. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Just as aggressive, just as stupid. Stupidity is not confined.
Tell darling I said to sleep. Well, she's just sleeping in here.
Not
She's
sleeping.
she's just come to lay down because. Oh, she just came at your chat.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah, so you can probably hear. She said sorry.
Didn't realise.
Yeah, because the pain keeps coming and going. So, but when she lies down, it tends to get better. Oh, beautiful lady walking across the screen.
Becomes hers. And that's the end of it. I thought that she got the Sultan of Brunei to pay for it. Wasn't that a thing? Because they never pay for anything. The royal family have never paid for anything. Everything is free all the time. You know, when Hazza went to that ridiculous party that Google just threw with all the money that they saved by not paying taxes, he went over on a private jet and a private boat and this, that and the other, and he put him up in a giant house, no doubt, that went right out onto the beach. I'm sure it was great. Did he pay for anything?
No.
Of course not. They never do. Hang on, I'm going to cough. That's better? Susanna tweets, maybe Trump should try yoga. Should try yoga. Does anybody want to see Donald Trump's downward dog?
Negative.
No. Not even Melania wants to see that.
I don't care.
Well, actually, she doesn't care. Let's have a call in Beckenham. Ali.
Yeah. Yeah, really weird. Happily watching a TV, and then my wife out of the balcony window noticed she sees 4 lights in the sky in formation, trailing what looked like fireworks display.
I heard she's alright. Yeah, I heard. Oh, she is fine. I tagged you in the thing I'm working on. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a minute.
Now, wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me that you have video evidence of extraterrestrial craft, but the video is shaky and difficult to make out? Because that would be incredible.
No, it's not shaky, and I'm not saying they're extraterrestrial at all. What I'm saying is I've got some footage of something quite bizarre.
Yes.
And I'm thinking we can't be the only people that have seen this.
Well, I was on Beachy Head just the other day, and somebody had made the stupid mistake of bringing a drone.
I've got to go hop in the shower. I'll be around. Okie dokie.
Drone bores, please. I mean, that whine that's associated with them is just awful.
Stop whining.
No drone, man. This was dead silent.
But it could have been a drone far away, too far away for you to hear. You could see it right now, but not hear it.
This was really bright, and the trail...
I need to get a recliner for the living room.
What?
I need to get a recliner for the living room. I usually just like lay like this and just like...
Send me a video of it, Ali.
It's literally like this, like hang on here, just like...
What TV program were you watching, by the way? It wasn't E.T. or anything like that, was it? Close Encounters of the Third Kind?
Yowza. No, it was actually the Transformers Age of Extinction.
Oh my god. Well, all of your senses have probably been pummeled, Ali.
I was thinking that.
Is your brain fighting back?
It is, maybe. I don't think so. But I'm going to keep an eye out.
Okay. Well, I'll look forward to some updates, mate.
Okay.
All right. Thanks a lot.
It's in my. Yeah, no, I did assume that's where you meant. Yeah.
Nothing to worry about. You can text 84850, email nicka@lbc.co.uk, and if you're on Twitter, it's @LBC. Friday and Saturday night at 10, Nick Abbott, LBC.
Here on LB Abbott, on LBC, call 0345 6060 973.
Yes, hello. I've been waiting for you. Hello.
Yes, I've specifically been waiting for Barry and Lewis. Barry.
Hi there, hi Nick. I'm so excited. I was going to call about Trump and Brexit and all sorts, but I can't be bothered anymore. So boring. But those lights, it's depressing, it's soul destroying. But those lights, I used to live in Sydenham, right, which is not far from Beckenham, and I saw those lights in an east south easterly direction. That direction.
Well,
yeah.
when did you see it?
This was years ago. I was younger.
Well, they can't possibly be the same lights.
They did exactly.
Are you trying to tell me that aliens from space are only interested in going to Sydenham?
Well, in that, I don't know. It was far away. I can't say this because it's up in the sky, and yeah, I can't triangulate that well. But what I do know, I'm not brilliant on that. But what I do know is that
Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, they're good when there's a bit of colour in there if you're intending on it. Yeah, not bad. Right, so I want that back there, that back there. Right, okay. Oh, I'll do it on.
They should be, they can't do those sort of manoeuvres. And it did these sort of manoeuvres, and they went off and disappeared. And it's like, hold on, what were we just looking at? We queried it for a bit, but then we stopped because we were young and we thought, obviously, yeah, no one's obviously going to believe anything.
And now you're older, and we still don't.
No, well, do you know what? I don't doubt that these things could exist. I don't doubt that they could exist, but I know for a fact, right, that I saw these lights in formation, and they were doing things that an aircraft shouldn't be able to do. Right. Especially that. I mean, I'm in the 40s now, right, and that was when I was about 19.
You hadn't been in any brownies by any chance, had you?
No,
right,
no.
Okay, then.
Not on the brownies, not on the brownies. I was quite responsible. I was fairly responsible. Yeah, but I had my moments. But that was something we definitely saw. Watched it, and we was there for a good about 5 minutes. Watching this thing do this formation and dance, and it was literally dancing.
But what was your conclusion?
I decided that, well, it's probably something extraterrestrial, or...
But it can't possibly be. I mean, if aliens from space are coming to visit us poor, stupid human beings, then they will know how daft we are and how prone to violence we are, so they wouldn't show themselves to us. I mean, they may actually be walking among us, but they certainly wouldn't advertise the fact.
It may have been unintentional, but I know for a fact, right, it couldn't have been a military display, because, I mean, this was years ago, right, 30 years ago. Now, I know technology hasn't moved on that far in the past 30 years, but it's definitely not. It wasn't at that stage. And the way it was moving, it wasn't like a helicopter moves in one particular way. An aircraft moves in a straight line. They maneuver differently. You can see the change direction along or behind it. This was sharp changes, right? It was in one place and it's like, whoops, went into a diamond formation. Whoops, went into a flat line. What's going on here?
They travel billions of miles across space just to give you a light show. Okay.
I was grateful for the moment. Thank you.
Sure. All right. Thanks a lot for the update, Barry. Please, I am begging you, I do not want a whole evening of aliens from space calls. What we're going to be doing instead is, have you seen a ghost? Chris says, why do you never put Northerners to air? What, are you kidding? I was just editing down some shows for future podcasts, and there was the guy that called me with... Now, hang on a minute, Nick. I can't do his voice very well, but he was absolutely brilliant. That's going to come in a future podcast. Not the one coming out on Monday, but maybe the one after that. He was superb. Well, we found a star. But there are loads of calls from the north. All they've got to do is call. I can't put callers to air if they don't call. This says, I wouldn't want the royal family to be abolished, but they should fund themselves. Absolutely. That family's worth about £500 million, and yet we, poor dopes who pay taxes, are giving them £83 million minimum per year. And they voluntarily pay a bit of tax.
Thank you.
Yeah, we appreciate it, Your Majesties. Can we buy you a new 10 grand fridge? Patricia called to say they're not aliens, they are fireflies. A plane display. They will be in Eastbourne in a few weeks. They are fireflies, a plane display. So, right. Okay. And John says the £39 billion payment is linked to the withdrawal agreement negotiated by Ollie Robbins. How's the negotiations going, by the way?
Oh, fabulous.
He says it remains unsigned. Unsigned agreements are just pieces of paper. My biased friend, you are wrong. Sorry. It don't make no. Never mind who it was negotiated by. These are payments due because of agreements that we signed up for. It's the budget is set 7 years ahead in the EU. And when they asked us if we agreed with it, we said yes. Thereby putting us on the line to, stump up the amount that we owe. It's the amount that we owe. And any politician that tells you that we can get away without paying it, they're lying to you. They're making it up. Either that, or they are sorely mistaken and ignorant of the facts. Which is worse? I don't know. Dan says, please tell the guy from Beckenham not to worry. I'm a few miles away in South Croydon, and it was a couple of light aircraft doing a display and trailing firework-type things behind them. They were virtually overhead, making plane noises and flying like planes. No sign of extraterrestrial life, no reason to be alarmed. Says Dan, who could quite well be an alien himself, making it up just to make us feel better. You just don't know these days, do you? We could be being trolled by E.T. James says, I spent half an hour watching a red dot hovering in the sky outside my bedroom window. It seemed very close, but no noise at all. Then it suddenly went flashing green. Just after that, I remember my phone flashes green when I have a message. I was looking at the reflection of my phone for half an hour. And Derek says, the person who called in about the mysterious lights was probably seeing Nigel Farage travelling back home. What, on a private plane, you mean? Yeah, no doubt. So I want to talk about Nigel Farage, who has designs on leading this country. And it looks like he may be about to get his most fervent wish. Of course, he could go to America, team up with his best buddy Donny and run this country from over there, or he could do it directly from here. Either way, it looks like the top job is beckoning. Not the actual top job, but the power that goes with it. Harry emails, your mobile phone analogy for our payments to the EU is highly disingenuous. We've been a net contributor on our payments to the EU for 46 years. We've never got back more than we put in all our years of membership. If anyone has owed money, it's us back from the EU. Oh, for crying out loud, Harry. You pay money to be a member of a club. They don't just give you your money back. There are benefits to being a member. How can people not get this after so many years of talking about it? People immediately come to a conclusion about something and then refuse to take on board any information regardless of how sensible it is and how much it explains the situation. They just flat out refuse. If you join a gym, you pay them money. You don't expect the gym to give you your money back. You pay for a service. But, what's the point? No one's listening. Everyone's on send. And goes straight to the insults. You stupid moron, don't you know? Why can't you do your research, idiot? That kind of thing. And that's just from my mum. Phil emails, I don't know why we're leaving the EU, nor do I know why people watch golf and car racing. Can you explain? Well, car racing, no. Well, people, yes. Why, yes, actually I can. The car racing thing is people are just waiting for the crash. I mean, people who watch Formula One, it's just completely uninteresting. Around and around and around they go, and nothing ever happens. Boring! So dull. Whoever starts the race first wins the race, almost every time. And it's got nothing to do with the driver, it's the car. Which is why, most often, the numbers 1 and 2 are people driving the same car. It's not the driver, it's the car. You might as well replace the driver with a robot.
Affirmative.
Because, you know, they're all doing the exact same thing. It's always the car. And almost nothing ever happens, except every now and again you get a good crash. That's what people are waiting for. Golf, on the other hand, is just like ambient music for the eyes.
Groovy.
If they played Brian Eno while they were showing it, then it would be like one of Nigel Farage's yoga sessions.
Yowza.
Very, very relaxing. That's why people watch golf. Oh, that, and it's green, which is easy on the eye, which is why blackboards used to be green, not black. Anybody remember blackboards?
No.
Too far back. Everybody's into their Nobbo boards now, which never sounded that great to me. Couldn't they have chosen a better name? 0345 6060 973. Friday and Saturday night at 10. Nick Abbott, LBC.
On your... This is LBC from Global, leading Britain's conversation with Nick Abbott.
I think he's portraying a quite stupefying ignorance.
Hello. 0345 6060 973. Yeah, maybe those 10,000 trained experts who are going to lay all those cables that Boris Johnson's promised us can also repurpose as police persons. Because he's promised us tens of thousands of those as well. And I'm sure that Boris Johnson is as good as his word. We're doomed. Now here, if you were listening in the last hour, there were some lights in the sky. Ooh. And I've got an explanation, or rather the next person on the line has got an explanation, and he's called Richard, and he's from Croydon. Richard.
Hi there, Nick. I'm Richard, yeah, and I'm actually from Chelsea, but my job is a master of ceremonies, and I helped to organise an aerobatic display earlier this evening over Addington Palace, which is a stately home wedding venue in South Croydon. There were 300, 400 guests, and it'll be 10 o'clock, 10:15. We had two aircraft, which are motor gliders. They're called Rob 109s. They trail fireworks behind the wingtips, and they lit up with 3,000 LEDs on the fuselages, and they change colour all the time. And they do loop-the-loop and aerobatics. They do it in formation. The show was 10 minutes, and everybody's outside on a clear night enjoying it as a rather unusual spectacle. There's no aliens involved. It's just simple, very clever technology.
Wow, well, you got people in Sydenham who think we're being invaded from space, who are in therapy now.
Yes, indeed, and it happens every time these aircraft put on a display. It's always at dusk or after dusk, because then you can see the fireworks better. Yeah. And often it's coupled with fireworks from the ground and music, so you get displays all over the place. It's just wonderful.
You know, if you were doing this in America, people would be shooting at you.
Yes.
Well, thanks for the thanks for the explanation. And when's the next one, by the way?
I think they're performing again in a week, but I don't know where. But you can hire them for your own private garden party.
Oh yeah, all you need is money. So I'm afraid
right.
I'll have to disappoint you. But the best of luck. Thanks for that, Richard. There you are, you see. You posed the question and the question was answered. We are not being invaded by aliens from space. Unless we are, and that last caller was a stooge, a plant. How about that? See, I thought that first guy was just, you know, maybe, what's the word I'm looking for? What's a polite way of saying crazy? Apparently not. He was just misinformed. Tired.
I thought that was all right.
Tired, yeah, euphemistically speaking, he was tired. Out of his mind. But no, it's just planes and fireworks. That sounds great, don't it?
Groovy.
Yeah. I'd love one of those. How much does it cost? Don't ask. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. When I saw Pink Floyd in Holland, I think I had to travel to Rotterdam. No. It was somewhere near Amsterdam. We were all sitting in a kind of open-air football stadium. And about 7:30, there or thereabouts, as the sun was going down, and the mounting excitement in the crowd, two planes came from. It was quite high up, and you could see for miles. And two light planes started heading towards us from different, coming from different directions. And I and many people around me thought, they're not going to crash, are they? And it looked like they were actually going to smash into each other. And then they started doing loop-the-loop and a dogfight above the stadium. And that was the beginning of the concert.
Rock and roll!
Of course, that doesn't compare to the excitement of watching Ed Sheeran. Boring! Chris says, thank God it wasn't aliens. The usual suspects will be calling in saying it's Sadiq Khan's fault and he's lost control of London. Yeah, thanks a lot, Sadiq Khan. Now, I want to talk about Nigel Farage and Boris Johnson because Boris Johnson said he absolutely flat out will not have a pact with the Nigel Party, which means that he absolutely flat out will have a pact with the Nigel Party. But first, here's a call in Dartford. Adrian.
Hello, Nick. You alright?
Yes, good, thanks.
Very good, thank you. Yeah, I just don't understand why we're allowing these crooks, Boris, Farage, all his mates, all his banker mates, sort of
crooks is
the shops in the country. Yeah, a bit strong actually. Yeah, I'll take that back. But yeah, people with questionable morals who lead this country over the edge of the cliff. I don't know why we've allowed it.
Because they talk a good talk, and there's enough gullible people who are so desperate that they're prepared to believe anything, any story, any old flannel about your life getting better if you just follow me. Plus, there is that whole the thing that usually works, identifying a small minority of people and blaming all of life's ills on them.
Like the screaming me in the White House.
Exactly.
Because he's been targeting people all year. I think he targeted those 4 people from ethnic minorities, they were called Squad or something.
Yes, he did. And guess who defended him doing that?
Did I get Nigel?
It was Nigel Farage.
I'm a nutcase.
And I'll come to that in a while. I mean, of all the things to say, he went ahead and said that.
I know, but we can obviously believe Farage. Did he say if it was 52-48 the other way, he won a second referendum?
That is precisely what he said.
We should have a second referendum.
Unless that he didn't, in which case then I take that back. There is absolutely no evidence that Nigel Farage ever said we should have a second referendum.
We should have a second referendum.
If anybody has any evidence, then they should forward it to me straight away.
Yeah, fair point. Nick, just a quick question. How's the car? I just have to know how the car is at the moment. Is it still alive?
No.
No.
The last time I was in the car, a warning light came on the dashboard. Warning! Warning! And the smell of smoke filled the car. And so it's been out of action for about, 2, 3 weeks. It worked for 2 days. Literally 2 days. I've driven that car since I bought it in May, about a total of 5 days. I mean, certainly no more than that. It was broken when I got it, and it remains broken now. Thanks for asking.
No worries. Well, don't worry, when we leave you here and they whack up in your Paris, I'm sure you can buy a nice expensive German.
Oh, well, there's something to look forward to. Thanks a lot, Adrian. Nigel Farage claims Boris Johnson will be forced to do a deal with his party when Boris Johnson realises he can't win a general election because the Tories and the Brexit Party are splitting the vote. If Boris Johnson and the Conservative Party do a deal, the type of which that party was saying was a dirty deal done by the Liberal Democrats to win the by-election this week, remember? They did a dirty deal, the Lib Dems, said the Conservative Party. We would never sully ourselves with that sort of thing. And that's exactly what they're going to do. And if they do, then the Conservative Party, as we know it, is dead. We're looking at the end of the Conservative Party, and it's happening on your watch, Bozo.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
James Cleverly, the chairman of the Conservative Party, accused the Liberal Democrats of striking a backroom deal, a dirty deal, with Plaid Cymru and the Green Party. The Greenies are on the up. He said the Lib Dems, with their dirty backroom deal with Plaid and the Greens and others, threw the kitchen sink at this and got a narrow win. And that's disappointing, said James Cleverly, the chairman of the Conservative Party. It wasn't a narrow win. They overturned a majority of 8,000 odd. Conservative Party were spanked. Narrow win, my eye. A dirty backroom deal. That's how he described it, the chairman of the Conservative Party. And now that very party is considering going to the dark side just to stay in power. Awful. And what has the down-to-earth man of the people, Nigel Farage, been doing lately, I hear you ask? Why, he's been helping with food banks in the East Midlands, where he can be with his people. No, just kidding. He was with his people. It's just that his people aren't the people that are his fans. You know, all that wax jacket, pint of ale and a fag stuff, that's an act. No, when Nigel relaxes, he does it with champagne in the company of millionaires. And this time around, he was photographed laughing his head off, enjoying champagne. He's always laughing his head off. Have you noticed? Every time that somebody produces a camera, it looks like the kind of thing that Victoria Beckham does. Every time you see a picture of Victoria Beckham, she's always got the same look on her puss, doesn't she? She must have practiced it in the mirror. You know, like the kids do these days. Spend about 16 hours a day practicing their pout in the mirror so as to look perfect on Instagram. God, what a disappointment the kids are, eh? I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. So as Victoria Beckham always looks the same whenever anybody gets a picture out, because she just throws that face on, I think Nigel Farage does the same thing, because he's always got his mouth agape, laughing his head off. Nothing's that funny. So this time around, photographed laughing his head off, enjoying champagne at the Polo, the sport of kings, in Montenegro, the playground of the super rich, with the Made in Chelsea star Georgia Toffolo. Leavers, do you ever feel that you've been conned? No, I expect not. The force is strong with them. And now he wants to force Boris Johnson into letting him take the reins of power. I mean, he's already got the Tory party dancing to his tune. It's like a reverse takeover. The smaller entity is taking over the larger corporation. And at no time in the run-up to the referendum did any of them tell us about a no-deal Brexit. None of them. It was never mentioned. I mean, go back to before the referendum, nobody even mentioned the EU. Nobody was remotely bothered. God, there was a superb column in the Financial Times. I might come to that in a while. It pretty much distills everything that I've been saying about the tribal nature of politics and just society these days. Everybody's just picked a side, and regardless of any argument that comes their way, they just refuse to believe anything that they don't does not confirm their already fervently held beliefs. So yeah, we're being forced into a no-deal Brexit, which was something that nobody ever mentioned before the referendum. They say they do now, rewriting history. It's, oh, well, everybody knew there was going to be no-deal referendum. That's what we said all along. No, they did not. No time in the run-up to the referendum did any of them tell us about a no-deal Brexit. It wasn't even mentioned. But now, that's what Nigel Farage has got the Tories chasing. He's controlling them like he's got his hand up their bodies.
Disgusting.
Nigel Farage says the Tories must do a deal with the Nigel party to stand aside and not split the vote, which is what the Lib Dems supposedly did in the Brecon by-election. and is the very thing that the Conservatives were
I'm just going to
whining
go
was
pee
a
and then I'll
dirty
be back
deal.
on there for a bit. Okay.
Unwinding and moaning.
And Nigel
No.
has called on the Conservatives to stand down in some seats in the North.
Oh, what is that?
Party
So
to
I'm
win
just going
their
to go pee and then I'll come back
God,
on there for
is
a
that
little bit.
taking back control?
Okay. I got a reply from Odd Tinkering.
Sound
Go
like
back soon,
democracy to you?
Negative.
Sound like a
Alright.
stitch up
Yeah.
to me.
He said,
He suggested that he could challenge Labour MP Yvette Cooper.
unfortunately, making video takes most of my time, so I don't offer a pair of cleaning services. And you know what? I half expected that. I knew it was a 50-50 thing if he'd say yes or no, so that's fine. I said, hi there. Well, I said, well, I must admit I'm disappointed. I would have been willing to pay you whatever you asked. But at the same time, I completely understand, and I'll continue to be a faithful subscriber and watcher of your videos. If you see any comments I'd like from FSA.friend, usually that's me. Keep well and keep safe.
You can text 84850. Email nick@lbc.co.uk. On Twitter, it's @LBC. Friday and Saturday night at 10. Nick Abbott, LBC.
LBC. Hey, Abbott. On LBC, call 0345 6060 973.
Are you trying to be funny? Because I'm all out of laughs.
No, there's nothing funny about it. So that is in our future, a forthcoming pact between the what used to be called the Conservative Party and the Nigel Party. A government spokesman said the Prime Minister has no plans at all to make a deal with the Brexit Party and absolutely no intention for any coalition with Nigel Farage. That's what a government spokesman said. So let's assume that they've already inked it. Meanwhile, Uncle Nige living it up with the swells at the VIP section of the Polo in the Port event in Montenegro, with Made in Chelsea star Ms. Toffolo and her millionaire boyfriend George Cottrell, who coincidentally had previously worked for down-to-earth man of the people Nigel Farage's aide. Leavers, I mean, did you ever wonder why all of the people that are behind the Leave campaign are the only ones that aren't millionaires are billionaires? I mean, does it cross your mind at all? This George Cottrell was the fellow that was arrested and led away in handcuffs by American IRS agents in July 2016, while with Nigel Farage, who maintained afterwards that he did not know about his background. He spent 8 months in a US jail after being caught on the dark web, offering to
Well, yeah, I got my headphones on. I'm just trying.
I didn't know if you actually heard me because I know what you like when you're reading something. You're like,
Oh no, I hear you.
Nigel Farage's private office handled all the media
Huh?
inquiries for him. Also one of his closest aides.
Okay, I feel like I want a snack anyway, so
Nice
I'll come.
people to do business with. And Nigel Farage distanced himself from his aide after his arrest, but they appeared locked in conversation at the Polo in Montenegro. Distant no more. And who is this friend of the man of the people, Nigel Farage? He's a 25-year-old millionaire who's known by Farage's inner circle as Posh George, says the Daily Mail. Cottrell studied at the exclusive £40,000 a year Malvern College, which was bankrolled by his family, who are said to be worth £300 million. He's the nephew of Lord Hesketh, a hereditary peer and a former Conservative Party treasurer who defected to UKIP in 2011. Cottrell's mother, Fiona, is the daughter of Lord Manton, a wealthy Yorkshire farmer and landowner who once dated Prince Charles. Just your ordinary average guy. Leavers, I mean, really? Does any of this register as being really not the campaign that was sold to you? Having any doubts at all?
No.
No, not a one. In the Times interview, Nigel Farage said he would be interested in the role of UK ambassador to the US. He said it would be great fun and I'd love it. Yeah, I bet he would. He said I'd be a damn sight better than the last one. Well, no, you wouldn't. Because he famously wants to ingratiate himself with Donito Mussolini. And that's not the job of a British ambassador, to be chums with the ruler of the country that is hosting you. You're supposed to act on behalf of the country that sends you there. And that's why Trumple Thinskin wants to pick his own British ambassador, the better that he can control us. And how much does Nigel love Donny? Well, like that caller said a little while ago, he actually praised him for that go back to where you came from racist assault on those black congresswomen. Farage said it was a genius move on Trump's part. How tone deaf is that? I mean, if I got up and told a person of colour on the bus to go home to where you came from, I'd get videoed and put up on YouTube and get fired the next day. But do it from a position of the most powerful man in the world, and you're praised as a political genius by your #1 fan.
I'm a nutcase.
Farage said, I thought, dear oh dear, you realise 48 hours on, it was genius because what's happened is the Democrats gather around the squad, these are 4 women of colour, which allows him to say, oh look, the squad are the centre of the Democratic Party. He's remarkably good at what he does, said Nigel Farage. He does things his way, but he is a remarkably effective operator. Well, you know what? There's a group of smartly dressed people that appear on the History Channel a lot, saying the same things. They use the same language. People are rats, they're infesting our land, they're murderers, they should go home to where they came from. Apparently not a dark period in human history, just clever political positioning. Good to know. And such nice uniforms, by the way. Don't they look smart? But the Tories are in a bind of their own making. And this all came about because of David Cameron. It's all his fault. That moon-faced dolt.
I think this is nonsense.
He wanted to shore up his position, so he gave us a referendum that no one at the time wanted, or even thought about, in order to bring the Tory
Oh dear.
ranks to
Hi.
heel.
Who said hi? Oh, okay.
How's that going, by the way?
Oh dear. Let's turn that heater on. Because there's a little bit of cold in here. Oh boy, turn the heater on for a bit. I had the tea on for a while.
And Triumph wasn't a narrow win. They overcame 8,000 odd. Huge.
Oh.
Cleverly, the Conservative chairman, he complained. Complaining he was. Stop whining. At that dirty deal. One that they're going to mirror. I bet you they do. I bet every item of clothing I'm wearing right now. I will run into Leicester Square naked if they don't.
Disgusting.
Because it's the MP Steve Baker, the arch Eurosceptic MP Steve Baker, pleaded with Farage not to split the Brexit vote by fielding candidates in vulnerable seats, which sounds like the bones of a deal to me. Maybe he should have a chat with his own party chairman. It's called a dirty deal when the left do it, but quite right and proper when the right do it. So it's war. And you know what? The numbers still don't look good. They're still going to win. Because if they do a deal with the Nigel party, then Labour are going to have to do a deal with the Lib Dems, and they're going to win. The Tories and Nigel are on 43%, and the Lib Dems and Labour are on 44%, which is one louder. And that doesn't even count the Greenies. But Boris Johnson has flatly dismissed the idea of a pact. But one MP told the Mail, well, he is going to say that, isn't he? Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
0345 6060 973. Mike says, you sound a bloke I wouldn't be envious of. Till you said you'd seen Pink Floyd live, now I sit here in awe, he says. Nothing to be awestruck about, Mike. I just bought a ticket, that's all. Jane says, Nick, my husband was a UFO. Oh, what? She says, years ago he was flying a commercial flight back over the channel when he was asked to help in the search for a missing fishing boat. He put on all his landing lights and circled around. This caused consternation on both sides of the channel. Lots of calls were received by a concerned public. They said, and Paul in Poplar says, I don't like golf or motor racing either. I watched them because I thought it was an EU ruling. Maybe that's why it's so popular. People think that they have no choice in the matter. It's the evil European Union forcing them to watch that stuff. I honestly can't imagine why anybody would watch Formula One motor racing. What are you waiting for, apart from the possibility that somebody dies? And if you want to see somebody die, just look at the Daily Mail, because they show it whether you want to or not. Whether you want to see it or not, they'll put it right in front of your face. An edict must have gone round, because you scroll down the Mail Online website, and those videos, they follow you down. It doesn't matter how many times you click them to disappear them, they just pop up again. God, that's so annoying. And so it's very difficult to read anything because you've got all this dancing stuff everywhere on their pages. But their videos start without you beginning them yourself. They just start automatically. And it used to be that they wouldn't show anything particularly upsetting. And then they started to show people getting their pimples popped. Why anybody would want to watch that is just mystifying to me. But every other video on the blooming Daily Mail website was somebody getting their pimple popped. And then they thought, well, people are getting a little bit bored of that. We're going to start showing people dying. Now, I don't know about you, but I don't want to watch anybody dying. I don't want to watch anybody in a crash getting horribly mutilated either. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's part of being a Ramona. Weak. But can you please stop showing us people dying? Now, put a big headline saying, this is a car crash ended in the deaths of multiple people, and here's a video of it. Does anybody actually want to see that? And if they do, should they not be in therapy right now?
Oh crap!
But like I said, maybe that's just me.
Whoopsie-daisy.
Too sensitive. I'm a very sensitive person. 0345 6060 973. Friday and Saturday night at 10. Nick Abbott, LBC. It's 11:30. The news headlines with Serena Farrow.
Is LBC with Nick Abbott. Call 0345 6060 973. Tweet at LBC. Text 84850.
Are you trying to tell me that this is your act?
Yeah, another multiple homicides, another major shooting alert in America. Is anybody remotely surprised by that?
No.
Patrick Crusius, 21, opened fire with an AK-47 rifle in El Paso, killing at least 19 and injuring at least 40. He's another one of these people with a manifesto. And the absolute first thing that will come out of Donald Trump's mouth tomorrow will be, it's too soon to talk about gun control. Every time. Too soon to talk about gun control. Every time. Chesham, hello Tony.
Hello. Right, Nigel Farage is getting a £17,000 pension a year once he retires, which he never paid a penny into it, and so do all the others get pensions. So who do they think the ones who don't want to pay any money into Europe now?
Oh, bloody covered on that way.
17,000, isn't it?
Possibly now it's more, yeah. It was 17,000 at one stage.
Is it not the other way around? Is it not 71,000? No, isn't it?
What the salary he's getting now, when he's finishing, he's going to get a pension.
Right, I think it's, well, I don't know, but I think it would be significantly more than 17.
Well, it's probably gone up by now. But they're not paid a penny into it. So who the hell do they think is paying?
Oh, we back, bitches.
Oh. Never paid a penny into them. And why are you only on 2 nights a week? That's all.
Okay.
Right, go sell this.
Yeah, certainly not. I haven't got the thread suit or anything to take over his position. But I appreciate the feeling. I don't know whether he's paid any money into his pension or not. I've got no idea, but I do know that it is an organisation.
I think one more go with this and then I'll be done.
One more go? What do you mean? Well, here's the thing. Do you remember? You're not. Okay, I was about to say you're not streaming anymore, so I cannot see what you're doing.
I know. One more go with the straw picking.
Oh, okay.
And then fields will be done, and then I'll chop some.
Last. Lower header?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
And Donald Trump will say, "Well, it didn't have anything to do with me." Just like at his safe space rallies, when the crowd starts chanting, "Send them home, send them home." Just removes himself from the equation and says, "Well, you know, it's got nothing to do with me." Those crowd are just chanting it. What has it got to do with me? It's not my fault, says Donald Trump. Nigel Farage is a big fan, huge. Me, not so much. First, I was amused when he came onto the scene. Now,
nice, nearly $2,000.
He just seems to be the embodiment of evil, and it just gets worse every day. 0345 6060.
This fucking thing is dirty as shit.
You should see. What's that? Look at my stream and look at the side of the potato harvester, the sugar beet harvester.
Ew.
I know, like even like down here with the mud flaps and stuff. That's what I want to see. I want to see this in action. Because apparently you get the animation for these bits where they all go round. So I'd love to be on the outside at some point, like just watching it. I'd love to see a potato harvester in real life. Like I don't know, I do like the whole idea of farming and whatnot. I don't know. Something about using. Yeah, I don't know why though. I don't know why it's fascinating, but I just
because it's clever.
Yeah, I suppose there is that. Yeah,
like
yeah.
They do it.
Unless you want me to jump in mid-sentence.
I'll go along to a farm, but can I help? And I'll just pull out an Xbox controller. Right, whose console am I connecting to? No.
How do I connect the controller?
It just got Bluetooth. You know what? The modern tractor, they probably will have Bluetooth. I mean, look at the inside of this though. The one I'm in now, it's got like all manner of controls. I mean, I wish they would do an update where it's more interactive in terms of getting in and out the vehicle, like, and I could see myself in third person. So, like, you know, I do the animation to get in, like I press the prompt to get in, and it actually shows you climbing up, opening the door, and then sitting down and whatnot. That I think would be really cool.
The other thing I'd like to ask, just going back to politics for a second, is that everyone's saying like, oh well, why didn't the Brexit Party stand down so that the Conservatives could win?
Yes.
And the answer is, why on earth do you think that the Brexit aficionados would vote Conservative?
Well, it's pretty presumptuous on their part, ain't it?
These are not political people. These are ideologues. These are closer to a religious cult.
Yes, exactly the word that I was going to say. Cult is precisely right. Yeah.
Now, if Brexit had stood down, they would have just voted.
Oh, I looked up Lime, by the way, when I was naming
Okay.
the dining room. And it said you need a fertilizer to spread it, but there's certain fertilizers that don't do lime, so you have to make sure that it's
okay.
or it can do lime as well as other stuff.
Oh, so it'll have an icon then, won't
and
it?
it also said
an icon for lime.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
and it said that you have to go to the. It said that there's a lime place. Yeah, lime station. So there's a couple of lime stations on the map, and it said you can do it at something else. What was it? Hold on, let me have a quick look. I've got my phone here. It said something about something was cheaper to buy the lime. That's it.
Oh,
Purchasing lime at a lime station is significantly cheaper than purchasing it at the store. So you actually take the fertilizer or like a trailer to the lime
the fertilizer,
station, and you fill it up and buy it at the same time.
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
Instead of actually, you can buy it. At the
Yeah, I was
store,
going to say, 'cause I can
do
see at
that.
the store they've got a lime bag for $4.50, and then fertilizer,
Pallets as well.
herbicide. Oh, okay. Yeah, they don't do it on pallets, but yeah, okay.
It says that you can put it on a pallet or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Choose to have it on a pallet or in a bag or something.
Completely untrue.
Something like
It's
that.
just it's still the Nigel party. UKIP. If I put
And it said that you can take it. I think it said you can get it with a trailer, but then you can't put it from the trailer to the fertilizer. You have to dump it on the floor and then pick it up with the fertilizer. So
Basically, we hook a fertilizer to the back of a tractor, and then we take it to a lime station and fill it up with lime. Right.
yeah, pretty much. But if you want to store it at your farm, then you
Yep, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Yep, I know. Don't worry. We'll just get a fertilizer and then fill it at some point. Then. And I was just looking at them, and the cheapest fertilizer they got there's one for 20 grand, and that does a 24 meter wide. There's one that's more expensive and only does 12 meters, but it holds nearly 4 times as much as the cheaper one, but it has a less spread. So yeah, I mean we've only got small fields, so I mean I suppose the smaller one would be okay. 3203. No.
Yeah.
Oh, there's only actually.
And it's only one field at the
Yeah, there's only actually 4 there anyway.
Okay.
It's nice to see someone modest politics coming
That's
ahead
right.
in the race.
Yeah, that's right. You go, you loonies. All right. Thanks a lot, Richard.
No.
0345 6060 973. Yeah, it does seem more logical to me that if the Brexit Party had stood aside, then all the people that would have voted for the Nigel Party would not have then just signed on the line for the Tories. Because, you know, in their own words, you can't trust them. Traitors and turncoats and all the rest of it. I mean, does anybody actually trust Boris Johnson?
No.
I mean, come on. So, I think that the maths that the Conservative Party are trying to put together here, they just don't add up. I could try and add it up for you if you like. I could do mental arithmetic on the radio, but I just don't think it adds up.
What's
And
fucking
if the
mad?
Conservative
Come
Party
on.
get in bed with the Nigel Farage party, then surely by extension the Liberal Democrats are going to get in bed with the Labour Party. And if the Labour Party ditch the...
Right, I think I've done the fields.
And I'm being sarcastic when I say that, then their fortunes will probably be revivified, thereby crushing the Conservative
Okay,
Party
so
and the Nigel
this-
Party. So they're going to lose whatever happens. James says maybe the monster raving loonies and UKIP could do a backroom deal and become the...
Are you streaming again or not for tonight?
Probably not.
Okay, I just
no.
want to know because then I can turn this tablet off because I don't need it on.
A big Formula One fan. Why?
Yeah, no, I'll leave it for
Sounds
tonight.
awful. It's the world's second worst sounding sport. Well, it's not really a sport, is it? As far as I can see, the cars doing all the work. And, Simon in Windsor says, please stop having a go at the royal family. As I've told you before, without the royal family, my delightful Victorian cottage within a stone's throw of Windsor Castle becomes a rubbish little semi under flight path to Heathrow. 0345 6060 973. You can text 84850. Email nica@lbc.co.uk. If you're on Twitter, it's @lbc. But remember, Simon in Windsor, if you ever see Hazard and Sparkles walking about your neighbourhood, don't look them directly in the eye.
Nice.
I think that's the edict from the top. And And don't ever, ever, ever ask them for any sugar. Nick Abbott, LBC.
This is LBC with Nick Abbott. Call 0345 6060 973. Tweet at LBC. Text.
Oh, I remember when I had it on PC Farming Simulator 15. When I was creating the different crops and the maps, I had to set the prices for them. And basically, you used to set your own custom lowest price it would ever go, and then a custom highest price it could ever be sold at. And then you could set like a sort of randomizer, which would automatically randomize the prices going like up and down throughout each days, which was kind of cool. I was just thinking about that then as you sold that last bit. That was good fun. I think that's the only thing I feel that's missing from this, because there's cotton, there's soybeans, and that's two of the things that I made. But there's one thing missing, and that's bloody carrots. No, carrots. Carrots! I mean, come on! God! Left. Turn.
Oh, this is gonna be so satisfying.
But like I said, just do one tree at a time. Oh,
I'm cleaning my tractor first. It's dirty as fuck. Like, that is disgusting.
Invasion of Texas, because they come here and they're murderers and they're rapists.
How's the bloody what's the thing at the front? The weight thing at the front. How is that dirty? I didn't even use it.
No, because you're going over muddy fields. You know, dust and whatnot.
The aliens have got the technology to transport supplies across billions of miles. Just imagine how good their theme parks must be on their home planet. With theme parks that good, surely they'd have no reason to leave. Well, that is a good point, Jim. Here's Conway. Hello, Dave.
Hi, mate. You okay?
Yeah, good, thanks.
All right, buddy. Right, listen, don't shout me down on this one. Just give me 1 minute, right? And I'll tell you why Brexit. Yeah, I'll tell you why Brexit in the long term is going to be good for our country.
I love how it gets all like shiny when you clean it.
So after Brexit, right, everyone who comes into this country is going to have to go through the immigration.
I know I'm making some progress, because when I look to my right, the fields are still in view. They haven't, because you know, like that they go a bit fun. Well, it's not funny. It's just there's so much detail in a certain distance. It doesn't render after a certain distance. I'm looking to the right, and I can still see the field. Like I can still see all the detail.
What makes you think that they're going to have to be highly skilled?
Because that's the immigration process. To work in this country as a non-EU person, you have to be highly skilled. You can't just come into this country and say I'm going to be a baker or I'm going to spread tarmac on the road.
Okay, well then I have a question right off the bat, Dave.
Yeah, go on.
If that is going to apply to all people, then where are we going to get the bakers and the people who spread the tarmac on the road?
I'm going to come to that, right? So as unskilled immigration falls, right, this is going to have a long-term beneficial effect, right, on our key services, like schools, housing and NHS.
How will that be?
What were you saying about the trees, by the way?
I don't know.
I said something like, "Oh, this is be exciting." You thought I was going on about the trees.
Oh, I think all I was going to say was like, you know, just make sure you get, like, you know, do one at a time, and just make sure you get everything. I think that's all I was going to say.
We have full employment. Unemployment is about 4%, there or thereabouts, which is what economists call full employment.
Did you just pop in one of the tractors here?
Yeah, I did. I was trying to get into the truck trailer.
If they've got 100% employment, then an economy can't go anywhere. You always need some people who are unemployed or underemployed for an economy to grow. We have full employment. We do not have an unemployment.
Which one is the problem one here?
Did it again. Fucking dickhead.
Right? Yeah. Because the people will have to go through the immigration process.
Right. But so what are we going to do to fill all the unskilled jobs that won't have anybody doing them anymore?
there's people on unemployment benefit which will lose their benefit.
Dave, we just run around in a tight circle. We don't have an unemployment problem in this country.
Nick, we have. You go to any.
Oh my God! No, yeah, of course there are people in job centres. Do I have to explain?
Hmm.
Do I have to explain it?
Ah, there you go.
Yes, there are some people that are unemployed, but that is a requisite of a healthy economy. You need some people to be unemployed because otherwise businesses wouldn't be able to employ more people.
We could have full employment.
We do have full employment.
We don't, Nick.
Dave, you
Why is it not going
misunderstand the
green?
phrase full employment. Again, you cannot have 100%.
You know the circle bit needs to be green when you cut it.
Circle green? What are you on about?
Okay.
When you cut the trees, when you got the
On the full employment.
Oh, chainsaw.
chainsaw, that's it. The circle that goes around the tree, you know, it has to be green
Yeah.
for you to cut it. It's not letting me do that. Oh, did it just go green? There we go.
Just got to get in the right position, that's all I think it is.
Mm. Timber. Oh. Okay.
Okay, well, I've explained it as many times as I can, and I'll just be repeating myself. Or breached your defences, Dave.
Dun 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 dun.
I can go no
Dun
further.
dun 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 dun.
But anyway, good effort.
Dun. Oh, that was funny.
Linda tweets, we don't have full employment. Wouldn't need jobs in every town otherwise. Oh my God.
Oh dear.
What are you doing? Oh, you
Yeah.
jackknifed again.
There we go.
Linda, full employment doesn't mean
That's it. There we go.
100% of the people are unemployment. Economists mean by full
There we go.
But as I said,
Go forward, you fat
I've already
bitch.
explained that several times over. But please don't make me do it again. Mike says, given that Pride lost their deposit in 2017 and the Greens didn't even run that year, I think both the other parties were happy.
This looks this looks really weird in first person when I'm just shimmying left to right.
Oh.
What sort of numbers were the Greens going to get anyway?
Why is this tree not fucking cutting?
Patrick emails. Listening to you religiously every Friday, and like it's a religious experience. Yes, my son. Listening to you religiously every Friday and Saturday. Don't agree with you about F1, as I love racing. Follow it always. Why? Nothing ever happens. Ever, 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 ever. And it takes all day. It's like I said before. It's the second worst sounding sport in the world. And it's just so dull. I mean, they don't even crash much anymore, do they? He says, anyway, on Wednesday, the 31st of the 8th, 2019, I heard Nigel say during his talk show programme that he was a unionist, i.e. in support of the Union of Northern Ireland being part of the UK. But on the other hand, he is busy dismantling the Union of the UK from the European Union.
76%.
As far as Nigel's concerned, means different things to different people, depending on who he is or trying to fool. And Nick says, can't blame Nige for wanting a pact with the Tories. He's tried to become an MP, what, 6 times by himself? How's that going, by the way?
Why is it so difficult to fucking chop a tree? Jesus Christ.
Is the logical next step for a desperado like him. Desperado. He says he's going to lose his MEP job soon when we leave the EU and he'll need a new job. Well, don't you worry about that. He'll be just fine. I haven't really got time for another call before the news, so I'll take some of you lucky people when I come back after the news. I'll fill the time between now and then by wiping up some of these messages, of which there are a boatload. Bill in Fleet says, give it up. the Tories will get most of the seats but won't have an overall majority. Hence, they have the rights to reform a government regardless of the size of a coalition for losers. I used to enjoy your show, then you started whining. Stop whining, he says.
Whinging and whining and moaning.
By what method will the Tories get most of the seats? How do you work that out, said Bill. And Paul in London says, I blame the EU for Love Island. Well, someone's got to take the blame. Who's responsible for Love Island?
Got it?
Why are they still... I thought that program was over. Why are they still infesting the newspapers? Even serious newspapers. It's a mystery.
Is there any way to put the trailer, the back bit down?
Trailer back bit down? Well, you know, I don't understand.
The, I don't know what it's called.
What are you trying to do?
Put the wood in the trailer, but the trailer's too tall.
Oh! I have no idea.
And yet, millions of people watch anticipate. 0345 6060 973, text 84850, email nicka@lbc.co.uk, and if you're on Twitter, it's @LBC. Friday and Saturday night at 10, Nick Abbott, LBC.
This is LBC from Global, leading Britain's conversation with Nick Abbott.
I'll say no then.
Yeah, another white supremacist goes on a shooting spree in Donald Trump's America. That has nothing to do with Donald Trump. Why would anybody think that? Put a manifesto online that the Mail is reporting was all about...
Well, there is a piece of equipment. It is 64 grand. Yeah. And it's just a machine which you place the wood trunks on. It looks like it would be like head height, kind of shoulder height kind of thing, so you can place it on there. And it breaks up trunks into wood chips. So you chop them up, you place them on, it breaks them into wood chips.
Oh, that's cool.
So then you could just like pick it up with the foraging wagon, maybe. Right, that's the icon for it. Or pick it up with something. How would you do that? Trailer, maybe. That's something to look into. Oh, that's that loading wagon. That's the one that we have.
Hello. Wow. Take your head out the bucket, Alan.
Well, sorry, I got an accent. You might find the key.
What? Do you have a sock in your mouth? Are you being kidnapped right now? Knock 2 for yes and 3 for no. Are you safe? Are you in the back of somebody's van? Hello? Well, he's on the line. An ecstasy of fumbling. I think I'm going to have to lead you to whatever it is that you're doing, Alan. I can't imagine.
Disgusting.
Let's have Chelmsford. Hello, Richard.
Hello, sir.
Ah. A line with clarity. It's like you're in the room. Yes, sir.
Yes, we are. We're in a bedroom.
No, I mean in this room, not your room. This room.
I'm sorry. I'm just I'm sitting with my girlfriend, and we're talking about. We're listening. I listen to her all the time, honestly. Steve Allen, you know, and what's his name? Nick Ferrari, and all that, you know. Listen to him all the time, right?
Yes, of course.
You know, but what makes me laugh about this government? They say about no one's on the dole, right? My girlfriend. Sorry?
They said no one's on the dole.
Well, how many's left on the dole? Well, they said it's low, and it is very low.
It's very low.
Yeah, why is it?
Because people doing 15 hours.
Zero contact.
Wow, it's like in stereo, you two.
Oh, my girlfriend's ready to go. She's flipping more than me, right? Because what makes me laugh is they're off the dole, so why not, right? But it was doing sort of 12 hours, 10 hours, so they're off the dole, but they're not, they're still claiming benefits from other governments, other like rent, universal credits. So those people it looks low on the government because they're doing a great job, because it's unemployed, but they're not. They're doing 15 hours just off that number. You know what I mean?
No.
Go on.
No.
No, I mean yes. Or do I mean no?
Yes.
What are you talking about? It's only 2 million unemployed now. They're not.
Okay, can you two sort it out amongst yourselves and then decide on
Hold on a minute.
decide on a spokesperson and ring me back, or don't?
I'm a Spurs anyway. If you're going to say Spurs.
Okay, but how's life in Chelmsford, by the way?
Well, very well. Money's tight.
Yeah, too tight to mention.
That's record.
And I just asked because I used to live in Chelmsford, or just down the road there in Writtle.
Well, we're in where are we, Sharon?
Where are you? Do you know where you are? Whose house are you in?
He loves
Radio.
850. Right.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
for
I
God's
can't do it.
Have you got it on though, or you just what? You turned it down?
No, I turned it off when I come in there.
Bloody hell.
She's off the dole, yeah. I'm self-employed, and I travel from Cheshunt to here every day at work in Cheshunt, backwards and forwards, and I've got 9 children.
Oh,
9?
Yeah.
9 children.
I need to get some little oh, what do we call them? Like little pillows for underneath, for the area between my elbow and my wrist for both arms. So, because as I'm leaning, because I've been leaning for so long, it's like ah.
She works 24 hours, right? I work full time. She can't afford the rent here, so I have to basically 850.
Did you get that? Okay. Well, he was just explaining how hard it was. Or let me put that another way. How difficult it is. 9 children. Good grief. I'd say that was about, 7 too many. You know, for the benefit of the planet and your finances. But what do I know? Stuart says that double act could challenge me and Carol McGiffin, and I are doing a podcast. Oh, it's a good time for me to remind you about it. It's called What's Your Problem with Nick and Carol, in which we try to solve your problems. You know, like we care. If you want us to solve your problem, then you're going to have to tell us what it is. And you can do that by emailing your problem to the following address: nickandcarol@global.com. That's
GAROL
@global.com. If it's a serious problem, then this is probably not the place for you. But otherwise, then we'd be delighted to try and help. And the podcast will be coming out in September. We thought about putting it out now, but August is not a good time to put anything out, to start anything in August, because everybody's away. So when September comes around, then in probably about the second week in September, then we'll start putting it out then. And we've done a couple already, and they're proper funny. But then, you know, Carol McGiffin she's just funny. And we work really well together. We used to do a show ages and ages and ages ago on LBC. And it was right amusing, and we picked up right where we left off. So it's something that I'm quite excited about, actually, and if you wish to be amused, then it'll be right up your alley. So if you have a problem that you'd like us to solve, then it's nickandcarol@global.com. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
We'll do our best to do right by you. Andrew says, absolutely spot on with the Audi being the new brand for stupidity. Whenever I see the 4 rings of doom in my mirror, my heart sinks. Sinks? Yeah, all my senses are more keenly aware. Yeah. Every time I see an Audi in my rearview mirror. Well, within about 2 seconds, the Audi in my rearview mirror will be cutting me up on the inside, doing something else berserk along the way. Unless they're advertising all this, in which case I meant Mercedes. Mike says, oh no, I read that.
Excuse
This
me.
says, I saw the exact firework type of thing that your caller was speaking about. I thought it looked odd as well. Well, this was, we had an alien invasion warning.
Warning! Warning!
A warning of alien invasion right at the beginning of the program. Gosh, it seems like such a long time ago now. At the beginning of this program, we had a call saying that there's been weird lights in the sky.
Groovy.
And they was quite concerned that we were under attack. And that was subsequently followed by somebody who was responsible for those lights. The stuff you learn on this show, it's educational, ain't it?
No.
Not really. Harry says, your mobile phone analogy, no, I've read that one. And Neil says, King Herod may have been more narcissistic than Trump, but probably not. No, probably not. He's calling Harlow. Harlow, Mark.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Yeah, I just wanted to address a couple of points, if possible. The first one about how we possibly cope when Brexit
You guys.
Yeah.
no longer accepted.
All wheel steering could they make the steering stuff. Freaking hate it when they do that. Turn it back round. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is I want to keep the harvester on, but I like to lift the header. So when I get to the end of the road, all I do is lift the header so I can turn easy, and then when I get ready, I'm lined up again. I just lower the header so I'm not like turning the harvester off and on all the time.
But they would have to find a job, otherwise they legally would be required to leave.
That's not true, is it?
Yes, it absolutely is true, Mark. Check your facts, man. When you park up, and by the way, I don't accept calls from people who are driving. What kind of car are you driving? Don't tell me. I think I already know. It absolutely is true. You have to get employment during a certain amount of time, otherwise you are required to leave. Those are the rules. So if you don't even know that, then I'm afraid we're not going to get anywhere. What's that?
He told me he was parked up and now he's back on the road.
Parked up? Yeah, that wasn't parked up. I don't accept calls from people who are driving. People can't drive when their full attention is on the road. Never mind about talking on a highly important radio show. I mean, I'm out of control and I'm not even driving. He's shouting, can I carry on or what? No, mate. You can't. No, you cannot. Park and then call back. Preferably after 1 when I won't be here.
This is LBC. If you're in Britain's conversation, LBC with Nick Abbott.
Well, let's get back to it.
Jane in Liverpool called in to say, when we leave the EU with no deal, the shortage of medicine will sort the overpopulation problem. Yeah, that's right. We're all going to die.
Oh, no.
This says, if I order a 3-course meal, I eat the soup and then decide I'm full, am I obligated to pay the total bill? Well, at least the total bill for the soup. I mean, probably the total bill for the main course as well, because it's quite likely that they would have started cooking it already. But not pudding. I mean, nobody orders pudding right at the beginning of the meal, do they? So the soup and the main course, yes. But perhaps you'll be able to get away without paying for the pudding. But I have a question for you. What's that got to do with anything? What on earth has that got to do with what we're talking about? Ishmael in Maida Vale says, Mike from last night was the person you called Mick Mike. He was a quiet chap and spoke quite slowly before his line went bad. and he went all Dalek on you. Ring any bells, Nick? Well, yes. But what's that got to do with what we're talking about? Am I missing something?
Sorry, I was on the phone.
Who are you talking to?
Ella, who's in an Uber.
Ella is in an Uber. Right, well, that's like a forthcoming attraction. Can't wait to talk to Ella. Mike from last night was the person you called Mick Mike. He was a quiet chap and spoke quite slowly before his line went bad and he went all Dalek on you. Ring any bells? Well, yeah, it does. It rings a bell. But I don't know why you're reminding me of that. What?
As in, you were asking who Mike was from last night. Someone referred to him earlier. He was the caller. And this man is reminding you that you called him Mick Mike, or
Right.
Mike Mick.
Okay, my problem now is that I don't remember in this show mentioning
Does that get rid of the bushes as well? or do you
No,
just-
I think it just gets rid of the grass.
Kay says, 1
Mm.
hour's work weekly, 1 hour's work weekly in the UK, and you are considered
A
employed.
bunch of
Fact.
bushes here that wouldn't mind getting rid of. They're just in the way.
Timothy Dexter wasn't a fan of punctuation, so he added lines of commas, full stops, etc. at the end of his work to pepper and salt it as you like. What, like crisps used to come with a little packet of salt? You just put it on as as according to your taste. And Trevor says, as a born-again Remainer, there should be a second referendum. All we need is someone who looks like Trump to keep shouting, "Make Remain in the EU great again." And then the Remain side will win big, as the poorly educated will get out and vote in ways never seen or heard before. It'll be huge. I wanted to talk about Priti Patel. Priti Patel today signals the return of zero-tolerance policing to make criminals feel terror on the streets. Another one of these hang 'em and flog 'em types. Excellent advice. Flog first, hang later. It's like pillage and burn. Always pillage first. Doing it the other way around. Beginner's mistake. So in her first interview as Home Secretary, Priti Patel pledges to restore flagging public confidence
What'd you
in
just
the
do?
law by empowering officers to go after
You just get rid of the bushes.
Well,
Maybe.
I thought that's what they did already.
How?
Isn't that what officers of the law are supposed to do? Go after thugs?
Well, I've gone into landscaping mode.
She says offenders should be fearful of committing any criminal activity
Aye.
on the streets. That's what she told the Daily Mail, which was giving the audience... what
I'm not going to do any more because I've already fucked up the field. Look at the corner of 19. I've given it a little edge. Other corner, not that one.
I mean, does that sound likely?
No.
No.
Oh, I can see it on your map.
Yeah.
On your
Stream.
Your thing.
Get ready. Priti Patel also warned chief constables not to turn a blind eye to cannabis offences.
Whoa.
Aye, another warrior in the war against drugs. To borrow the language of the Leave Brigade, you lost, get over it. And Priti Patel's returning to the cabinet. She's back. Just a couple of years after she was sacked for failing to inform Mrs. M about clandestine meetings with senior members of the Israeli government. And now she's been tasked by Bozo the Clown with restoring the party's battered reputation on law and order and getting a grip on rising crime. So expect lots of sound and fury signifying nothing. I mean, holy smoke, the Tories are supposed to be the party of law and order, right? That's their mantra. That and fiscal responsibility. How's that working out, by the way?
Well, when you pick wood up, it kind of glitches you out a little bit. Especially if you're near a vehicle and you go on top of the vehicle. And then it chucks the wood.
Here and a billion there. He must have found that magic money tree. Got no end of cash. So now we've got our new Home Secretary is going to revivify the war on drugs. Because, if you keep doing the same thing over and over again, then it will eventually work. She returns to the cabinet. And and says, now we're going to get strict on law and order. I mean, the Tories have been in power for what? Pretty much 10 years now. This is their mess, and they want us to believe that they are the people to fix it. It's like setting fire to the house and then taking credit for putting out the fire. And the PM, Boris Johnson, I wonder how long it's going to take for that to sound not strange. Still not used to President Donald Trump.
A president? Can you believe it?
No. Not really, no. And Boris has made fighting crime one of his core priorities in number 10. He said he's going to spend 1.1 billion over the next 3 years recruiting 20,000 officers. Really? Where are you going to get them from then? 1.1 billion? Well, for a start, where are you going to get the 1.1 billion from? Because it's money we haven't got. You're going to borrow it. 10 years of austerity, which was all supposed to be about bringing down the national debt, and the national debt kept going up and up and up, ever onwards and upwards. And now he's going to unleash he's going to attach a garden hose to a cash machine. 1.1 billion over the next 3 years, recruiting 20,000 officers. And they're also going to prepare to relax restrictions on stop and search. But we don't know where he's going to get those officers
Might have to go empty
and how long it's going to take to
too
train
much
them
more.
up. But, you know, those are just the details, and no one's interested in those anymore. We're all about positive thinking now, baby.
I'm about to do what?
And Priti Patel, the new Home Secretary, said the Conservative Party is the
Empty
party
the
of law
trailer.
and order,
Go sell the wood.
I've only got to fill this trailer up 6 more times and I'm done.
law and order are at the heart of our values, she says.
No.
No, they're not. Or else crime figures would have been going down, not up. They talk as though they are the party of opposition. You've been in power for almost a decade. I think you've got to own the state of the nation. She says it like it's a new policy. May I remind you, you have been in power for a dog's age. How long does it take to instill order? She says she backs officers to make their judgments when tackling criminals, which referenced police being criticised for knocking moped thugs off their bikes. Yeah, good luck with that. If that's going to be policy now, then I'm a banana sandwich. Because lawyers are going to be rubbing their hands together just at the very thought of it. The first death is going to knock that right.
Stay in the fucking truck.
And on the problem of county lines, the drugs gangs, the new Home Secretary, Priti Patel, calls for better intelligence sharing to stop vulnerable young people being targeted. Ah, intelligence. Why did nobody ever think of that before? Official figures show 9 in 10 cannabis users and growers in some areas of England have been let off without a criminal charge. It's a blooming outrage, says Priti Patel, who is now signalling an uncompromising stance on drugs, saying any form of drug use, you don't turn a blind eye to it at all. Really? Well then, first thing you're going to have to do, Priti Patel, is lock up half the cabinet. Because they were competing with each other a little while ago to tell us how many drugs they took. Boris Johnson himself said that he had smoked many a spliff. Lock him up. I mean, what a ridiculous thing to say. The war on drugs is lost. It's over. You know what won? Human nature. The problem with drugs is that they are illegal, not that they aren't illegal enough. But her stance on it is worse. But I'll come to that in a minute. On immigration, she said...
Fucking hell, you can tell this trailer isn't meant for wood.
Why?
...refused to commit to cutting numbers, which is what Boris Johnson did.
Looks all glitchy and like the wood is moving.
Actual numbers? Oh no, we can't go...
Oh shit, that's gonna fall out.
Just don't take a shortcut, stay on the road and take a slow speed.
Well, you know, I'm sorry. sorry, Home Secretary, but it is a numbers game. You saying that I don't want to get into the numbers, I don't want to get into that game, that's just disseminating misinformation. It is a numbers game.
It's not that I haven't got like a cover for it or anything.
That's what they're shouting for. Fewer foreigners.
At least it's only up the road,
If
the
they get us to leave the
wood
EU,
place.
They don't get fewer foreigners. I think you've got a problem. Because if you start to attend to the demands of those that shout the loudest, they aren't going to pipe down if you give them the first thing they demand. Because more demands are going to come your way. Yeah, and besides, I mean, we've been talking about this on this show already. All that talk about the best and the brightest. It's such guff. Who's going to do all those dirty, boring jobs that we don't want to do? I mean, eventually robots are going to do them.
Correct.
In the meantime, some person is going to have to do them. And we don't want to do them. I mean, what more evidence do you need that we don't want to do them? So other people are going to have to do them for us. When was the last time you went in a coffee shop and were served by a British person, ditto a restaurant of any kind? There isn't a British person at the front of the house. There isn't a British person doing the cooking at the back. And there's not a British person who's washing the dishes. They're all foreign. Every restaurant in the country. Hotels as well, they're all shut down.
You're joking. We got nearly $5 grand for that.
A wider contribution of people to come to our country and do contribute, she said.
Fucking hell.
Australian-style point system for immigration. Focus on the skills we
That was only like half a tree, if that.
Oh, crack on then.
Yeah, that's right. Coffee and cleaning floors and caring for the
Like I say, once I've finished this, we'll look into getting some equipment that will help us do, you know, treat a bit better. Like maybe something to cut it into wood chips or something, you know. Because I remember some machines where you can have a trailer on the back of the wood chip machine. So you just place the log in there, and it just goes into the thing, the wood chipper, and then that sends the chips into the yeah, trailer straight away.
Nick Abbott on LBC. Call 0345
And I like him. He's a good man. He is not a racist. I can tell you that. He's a good person.
Yeah, thanks, Donny. You're the best. Another multiple mass shooting in America. But if you didn't get the details of this one, don't worry. There'll be another one along tomorrow. 19 people, 20 people, 30 people dead. But, you know, what difference does it make? Who cares? It's all in God's plan. Jesus wants you to have an assault weapon. That's what Jesus wants. And, it'll be too soon to talk about gun control, you know, until the next one comes around, and then it'll be too soon to talk about gun control then. And the white supremacists are having a moment. You're much more likely to die at the hands of a white supremacist terrorist than you are at the hands of a Muslim terrorist. Way more. But guess which party Donald Trump's against? And, you know, his whole Make America White Again shtick that really fires up the base and puts the wind in the sails of the white supremacists.
I know a lot about wind. I know a lot about wind.
Yeah. Trevor says, as a born again... Darren Hove says the three-course meal is an analogy of the Brexit divorce bill. Meanwhile, Mike was the climate change denier who believes Corbyn's brother. Oh, there was an email about Corbyn's brother a little while ago. I wonder if I've... I think I've deleted it. It was quite amusing, but now I'm the only one who's going to be amused by it. Oh well, never mind. Let's have... Oh wait, I haven't really finished about Priti Patel yet, because there was this whole thing about the death penalty. Oh, she's all for it. Or is she? She famously backed the death penalty, our new Home Secretary. Part of the, you know, the Hang 'em and Flog 'em Brigade. Famously backed the death penalty in her early years in politics. There was a big story about her in the Mail. And it's probably what she's best known for, says the Mail. That and getting fired by Mrs. M. At her selection meeting to represent Witham in Essex in 2006, she reportedly was cheered when she said she backed restoring capital punishment. Kill 'em all. Yeah, as though capital punishment makes any difference. People don't plan to kill someone, by and large. And those that do aren't planning on getting caught. It don't make no difference what the punishment is. People aren't thinking that they're going to get caught when they do the crime. She told the Mail on Sunday at the time, Priti Patel, she said, if you had the ultimate punishment for the turnover page, for the policemen and other, for killing policemen and other heinous crimes, I'm sure it would act as a deterrent, she said. They have the death penalty in America. Does it act as a deterrent there?
No.
She said the punishment must fit the crime, and yes, I do support capital punishment. That's what she said. But the Mail says not anymore, it seems. The Mail asked her, what made you change your mind about capital punishment? And her reply was surprising, to say the least. So that is wrong to say that I supported the death penalty, she said. She said, I have never said I'm an active supporter of it, and what I said is constantly taken out of context. So the Mail said, what about what you said on Question Time in 2010? She said the quote may have been clipped to change the way it was presented. And so the Mail checked afterwards, like good journalists do. And the quote is fairly unequivocal. Ms. Patel said, quote, I would support the reintroduction of capital punishment to serve as a deterrent because I do think we do not have enough deterrents in this country for criminals. That's what she said. And now she says she didn't say it. Huh. So, either she was lying when she answered the question for this interview that she just did with the Mail, or she doesn't remember what she said about the state-sanctioned killing of people on a national television program. I don't know which is worse. And what of this new Law and Order Home Secretary? What is it about a Home Secretary? Always have to act like such tough guys. What are her qualifications in criminality and punishment, by the way? In deterrence and rehabilitation? Well, she's got a degree in economics and once worked for a public relations firm lobbying MEPs on behalf of tobacco manufacturers. She knows a lot about pushing drugs. And by the way, tobacco directly kills about 6 million people a year. 6 million people a year killed by tobacco. And as far as I know, marijuana has directly killed no one. Here's the stats from America. The number of drug deaths in the US in a typical year is as follows. Tobacco kills 390,000 people. Alcohol kills 80,000 people. Side stream smoke from tobacco kills 50,000 people. Cocaine kills 2,200 people. Heroin kills 2,000 people. Aspirin kills 2,000 people. Marijuana? 0. Not one. There has never been a recorded death due to marijuana at any time in US history. So our new Home Secretary talks tough on marijuana and actually used to push the interests of the cigarette companies who kill 6 million people a year. I'd say that's a pretty bad start, Priti. Pretty bad start, Priti. But, you know, what do I know? I know as much as Donnie knows.
What do I know about it? All I know is what's on the internet.
0345 6060 973. Let's have North Carolina. Tariq.
Hey, how's it going?
Wow, you're very, very loud. So far away, and yet so very loud.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's the American in me.
Yeah.
I agree with you about guns. You know, I do think they should toughen up the laws. At the same time, I disagree with you about immigration. I do think that people would do more of those jobs if there were less people that they were having to compete with, and I think that's the whole reason. I mean, I don't think, I know that's the whole reason we have visa laws. So, you know, I do think that they do need to limit immigration in the U.S., and I would assume probably in the U.K. I can't really speak from experience because I'm not British, but, you know, even left-wing people like Bernie Sanders have said this in the past. I mean, it's not really a, you know, crazy idea in that sense.
Yeah, it's just a numbers game though, Tarek. I mean, if there are a lot of jobs in the services industry, which our economy depends on, that are being done by immigrants, and they're just, you know, a lot of them are dull, repetitive, often dirty jobs with long hours, then if those people aren't here anymore because of our strict quotas and our limits on only the best and the most skilled and intelligent, then who's going to do it?
Well, I mean, you could even with a points-based system, you could have low-skilled immigration. I mean, I don't think, I mean, maybe some people are saying they don't want any low-skilled immigrants, but I think the government is not really going to, they're not going to have the wherewithal to really enact that.
No, of course not. I mean, Boris Johnson makes a big song and a dance about he's going to do this, he's going to do that about immigration, and then refuses to actually put a number on it, or even refuses to say that the number is going to come down. People are coming here to do jobs. They're not coming here to just lie around and watch daytime television. That's not why people are here. And so, if we do have a system that clocks people in and out, dependent on the jobs that they would do to get here, then the numbers are going to be the same as they are now.
Right. Well, I mean, what would you say to someone who said, you know, they wanted to lower it to, I don't know. I don't know what the net immigration numbers are. I don't know what the immigration numbers are for the UK for low-skilled workers, but, you know, what would you say to someone that said, well, I want to cut that in half, or I want to cut it by 3/4 over the course of 3-4 years?
Well, I would say, well, over 3-4 years is, if they did that, then vast swathes of our economy would collapse, because the numbers would not be there to support those industries, like farming and services, you know, restaurants and hotels and, you know, all of that stuff, cleaning and, you know, all those jobs that we don't want to do. But I would say, if you just wait 10, maybe 20 years tops, then robots are going to take all of those jobs, all of those boring, dull, repetitive, dirty jobs. They're going to disappear, along with a lot of other jobs as well. So if you can just wait 20 years, then there won't be those jobs for people to come and do anymore.
All right. Well, I guess I'll wait.
Okay. It's a waiting game. Maybe it'll happen while we're all still alive, eh? Of course, that will bring other problems right along with it, like mass unemployment, for instance. An entire generation that we're looking at doing now because we don't want to. They're about to be taken by robots.
Correct.
If you can just wait for a while, then that whole immigration problem will be solved. It will unfortunately be replaced by a mass unemployment problem. But we'll deal with that when we because we certainly want to do, we wouldn't do any advanced planning, because, you know, that would be a waste of all of our time. So we'll just wait till disaster strikes, and then we'll think about doing something. It's the human way. 0345 6060 973. Let's have Stourbridge. Hello, Mark.
Hi there, Nick. How are you this evening?
Good, thanks.
Fantastic. Nick, I'm loving the show this evening. I've been sitting back chilling with a bit of G&T after work, and listening to you in the background. And all of a sudden on Facebook, and I know you're not really that much of an avid face. I've spotted this, admittedly disappointing as highbrow as some of the others that we've got tonight. I saw this page, Tiny Kitchen. Have you ever seen it?
A page called what?
Tiny Kitchen.
Tiny Kitchen?
Tiny Kitchen, yeah. And I just suddenly thought, I wonder what Nick's take is on this. I need to know.
Well, what is it?
So what it basically is this like tiny sort of tiny kitchen. This is super miniature. The appliances are probably what, I don't know, 2 or 3 centimeters or 1 inch, I think, in the old one. I think you need your conversion to that.
What, it's like a doll's house?
Yeah, it's kind of like a doll's house, and they use miniature appliances to make miniature meals.
Well, how small are these appliances?
super, super tiny. Literally sort of like, I don't know, like a spoon to mix the meal that they're cooking is, I don't know, less than a centimetre long. I mean, it's absolute work of art. And I just wondered what your take was on it. I wondered what you felt about it. Have you ever seen it?
I've never even heard of it. No, it's So are you describing something that actually exists in real life?
Yes, it's 100% real.
And so these appliances are actually running on electricity. It sounds to me like you're making this up, Mark. How many G&Ts have you had?
I've had 2 strong G&Ts, but that is the maximum. I assure you that it's real. I promise it's real.
Okay.
Will you promise me to lick it up?
Yeah, I certainly won't do that. No. I absolutely will not do that. No, I refuse. I don't do homework on the weekend, nor during the week, as a matter of fact.
Well, I can't say I blame you, Nick, but if you ever get a free moment, just to pass the time,
then I'll definitely look it up. Yeah, but at the moment, I'm up to my eyeballs, Mark.
I can imagine, Nick. It must be frustrating to keep.
So you're still on the G&Ts, eh? I thought that that whole gin thing was over.
No, gin's proper back in now.
No, I think you're behind the curve there, Mark. I think gin came back in.
Nick.
I'm pretty sure about this. I think gin came back in, and now it went back out again. And you know how I know that?
How, Nick? How?
It's because I'm glad you asked. It's because the fancy Micker people are having just lately a hard time with it, because that whole gin thing is over, Mark. You couldn't be more unfashionable if you tried.
No, Nick, no, you're disappointing me now. I'm gonna climb for my gin now.
Yeah, okay, go have another one. Yeah, don't dilute it too much. All right, thanks a lot, mate. 0345. What was that about? Anybody have any idea?
No.
Tiny Kitchens. Isn't that rapper? Tiny Kitchen. Oh, his stuff is great. 0345 he was on Glastonbury this year, wasn't he? 0345 6060 973. Text 84810. Email nicka@lbc.co.uk. And if you're on Twitter, it's @LBC. Friday and Saturday night at 10, Nick Abbott, LBC.
Abbott on LBC. Call 0345 6060 973.
Come on, we're running late!
Okay, so I looked up Tiny Kitchen. And it says the Tiny Kitchen video series comes from a company called Taste Made, based in Santa Monica. Tiny Kitchen is a show where we cook in a tiny kitchen set and legitimately cook tiny foods, says head of programming Oren Katsev, if indeed there is such a person. He says this is real food being made in a real tiny kitchen. Literally bite-sized pieces. I love tiny food in vast amounts. Here's a call in Hounslow. Hello, Melvin.
Hello.
Melvin.
What do you know about ganja?
Pardon?
What do you know about ganja?
About ganja?
Yes.
What do I know about it?
Yes.
What do you want me to know about it? What do I need to know about it?
Well, you've been talking about this thing called, what do you call it? You got a pretty name for it.
Priti Patel?
No. I'm a Jamaican Indian. I was born there. I was educated there.
You were where were you born?
Jamaica.
Right.
How did it get to Canada? Ganja.
How did it get there?
Yeah.
It
Do
flew.
you know?
Somebody took it there?
The Jamaicans took it there.
Oh.
How did it get to America? The Jamaicans took it to America. And where did it originate?
I'm not sure that's right. I mean, it didn't originate in Jamaica, did it? It's a weed, Melvin. It grows here, there, and everywhere, baby.
We call it a weed in Jamaica.
Yeah.
All the Rasta man them I grew up with in Jamaica call it the weed of wisdom.
Well, that's maybe going a bit far.
But you weren't born in Jamaica.
Wisdom? I'm
So
not
you
sure about.
don't know about it.
I'm not sure about that.
Do you ever smoke it?
Jamaicans do not have a monopoly on either the plant itself or knowledge about the plant, Melvin. Get over yourself.
Where do you think it came from? Into America and Canada.
You think it wasn't just growing?
And
That's
originally...
like saying, where did trees come from?
From India.
They grow everywhere, Melvin.
No, it doesn't. Shut up if you don't know what you're talking about. Talk about history.
They're right back at you. Marijuana only grows in Jamaica, apart from when Jamaicans take it to somewhere else.
Together. When I knew him, my uncle had the largest bicycle business on Spanish Town Road. You can do your research.
I will not do my
online.
research.
Okay? My uncle had employed a white man called...
What was his name?
He was a presenter.
Yeah, what was his name? Think. Was it
Jamaica
Jeff?
Broadcasting Company.
Yeah, but what was the name?
And Austin.
Who?
Your research. Okay?
No, it's not okay.
You're listening to you people, and you don't know what you're talking about.
People? What do you mean by people? That sounds borderline That sounds borderline racist to me, Melvin. What do you mean by people?
Didn't grow up in Jamaica with racism. The only time I heard it when I came to this country, and that was in the 70s. It wasn't in the 60s. Okay, get
Well, you should
Oh.
be here in the 60s.
Oh, you just zipped
I
my
thought you just said you were here in the
thing.
70s.
I heard the tractor go and I was like, what the fuck was that?
It sounded like you.
Bob Marley and I grew up together.
Yeah, I very much doubt that.
Okay, you doubt it. I know his father, Mr. Marley. My uncle had the largest bicycle business on Spanish Town.
His father was called Mr. Marley. Wow, well, that's proof positive.
When we grow up in Jamaica, we call everybody who's older than us Mr.
Yeah, you know his name, so you got me convinced.
You gotta be convinced, because I'm telling you the truth.
Yeah, no doubt.
Why don't you do your research?
Because I refuse to do my research.
Us, the Jamaican Broadcasting Company, Dave Brian Austin was a presenter there.
What was his name?
Sir Brian the Radio Lion.
Brian Austin. He's that Australian bloke who used to annoy animals for a
What's the
living.
matter with you? Where you come from? What planet are you living on?
See, now that's
God's sake, man.
that's speciesist. It's a very offensive call.
No, it's not. You see, when people tell you the truth, it's offensive.
Yeah, mostly.
Because you don't want to listen.
No, well, I don't want to learn. More to the point.
Learn, man.
No, I will
Learn.
not learn. No, I'm up to my eyeballs with learning.
So you didn't know what ganja was?
I don't need no education.
Ask the Rasta man them in Jamaica what ganja is. And they'll tell you.
Well, I have a question for you, Melvin.
What?
What is ganja?
Ganja is a weed.
I know that. We've been over that already.
In what you call the pretty name you think.
Yeah, Pretty Patel.
No. Who's Patel? I don't know her. Or who she?
Oh.
Or is she he or he? She or he?
She's a lovely lady. I'll introduce you sometime. You two get on like a house on fire.
From India. Came to Jamaica. The Rasta man then got hold of it and they start roll it like a big Churchill cigar and smoke it.
That's probably their first mistake. You don't want to do that. Don't put anything in your mouth and set fire to it, Melvin.
What?
Big mistake. Huge.
When I went into the yard to collect rape.
To the where?
In the Rastaman yard in the village. How can you Jamaican way village is? They said, Mel, pull up a stump. And do you want to...
Pull up a stump?
I said, no, I don't use the stump.
Pull up a stump?
Yeah, they don't have chairs. Right. A stump is a piece of a block of wood.
Yeah, no doubt.
Stump. That's what they call it. A stump.
Yeah, because it's a stump, yeah.
I used to laugh. I was like, you know, I don't use this stuff. But you see in the
You
yard,
can actually fashion a chair out of a stump. You know, I mean, that's what they make chairs out of, stumps.
was like in the 60s in Wisconsin.
Yeah, 60s. Yeah. I remember.
When we had farms in this country.
Oh, things were so great in the 60s, weren't they?
Eh?
Can you remember back that far?
Well, I came in 1960. As a 17-year-old.
Yeah, that wasn't my question though. Can you remember back that far? Is there anything that's fogging your memory by any chance? No.
Listen, man, I
Just
lived
curious.
here from the 60s. I played cricket from here to Wales and back. Because I played for Middlesex. And for not on the 7.5 years service.
Wow, the stuff that you've seen.
Tell me what I know.
The stuff that you've made up that you've seen. It's what a life. Turn into a pound.
I walked to the Kingston as a training sales rep. Do your research.
You keep asking me to do my research, but my position on that is clear. I will not do my research.
Why? Because you don't want to hear the truth?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you want
I can't handle the truth. Okay, thanks, Melvin. Stephen Shoreham says the earliest recorded use of marijuana was by a Chinese emperor, Shen Nung, in 2727 BC. Ask Melvin if he remembers. Remembers? He grew up with him. They used to share a stump.
Oh, that's all of the tree picked up.
Now, what might happen between now and next Friday at 10 o'clock? Well, just
I'm assuming the only thing you've got left there is the stump.
Yeah, I don't know how to
Oh,
get
we
rid
can
of
buy
that.
tools for that. There are specific tools you can buy to
Oh,
help get
okay.
rid of stumps.
If you wish to be amused for half an
Yeah,
hour,
I've cut it down as low as I can.
Ask for it by name, the Nick Abbott Habit. It's on an internet near you. If you stick around, I believe that Steve Allen will set you straight right after we hear from Matt Stadler.
Nick, I must ask you whether you've heard there's a rare sighting of a humpback whale that's taken place off the coast of
Excuse me.
Yes, I have.
Pretty sure this is a lot fuller than what it was before, so we should get a lot of money.
That was a cow. I'd also like to draw your attention to the fact that a giant tortoise...
lag.
No, I pressed stop it.
No,
Mm.
it's paused.
That was you
Oh.
for a second. A giant tortoise has been reunited. I will start, so shall continue with his owner, Nick, after the world's slowest police chase.
Yeah, I heard that.
You heard about Herbert? Did you managing to escape from his home?
Herbert. Well, he tried to escape from his home because his owner called him Herbert. I mean, you would, wouldn't you?
He strolled for 3 miles before being found by a member of the public, Nick, in Bovingdon.
2020 was a mess.
No one could make up last year.
Can't make plans, nothing's clear.
I feel so anxious when I wake up.
Asking questions. Can anyone hear? The last year's been tough for us all, making sense of the world in our own way. But we're here to show life from all its angles, as you look forward to a new day. BBC News.
The future's not cancelled.
From the back streets of Mexico to the Italian coast comes a story about one cocaine ship.
What?
Now. Getting paused and all my wood went flying forward. I didn't go out or anything, but it just sort of went. It's weird.
You should come over and see me at Field 8. You haven't been here in a while.
I will once I drop this off.
Come pay me a visit. I've been doing some
planning
hard
to.
work.
Mm. Yeah, how much this sells already?
No.
$5,000. So that was, how much was the
That was
first
just
one?
under $5,000, I think. It was just under 5.
Yeah. It's 4,000.
Yeah, it's just under 5.
So that's nearly 10 grand for one tree.
That's why.
And that wasn't a necessarily giant.
Yeah,
tree,
that's why I said, like, in other games, like forestry was always a good way to, you know, make a quick bit of money if you had the patience. But I mean, we already had, like, we had a lot of equipment. I must admit, like, we had more equipment than I thought we would have, and in terms of, like, and you know, we had.
Yeah.
So I think, like, you know, sometime in the future will be an idea, like, you know, once we sort of run out of ideas or go as far as we feel we want to, we'll start a new one. But like on the middle one that we did before, now we know a bit more. Yeah.
Because you know what tools you really
Yeah.
need, and what ones you don't really. Right. Just gonna give it a clean. I'm going to keep this trailer attached to this because I want to do more wood stuff, like,
Yeah, sure.
eventually. I'll come and visit you. Hey, come here. Blimey. See, a field like this, they should give us 2 harvesters, I think.
Yeah. Oh, blimey. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
She's never done it this way.
Oh, that loud.
Thought you weren't doing turning.
Turning? Oh yeah, I gave up with that. I was just because I was trying to keep the corner smooth, but then every time I was like I couldn't keep the same angle of turning. So yeah, I just gave up. I just found it's just as quick, if not, you know, more efficient, just to stop, go around to the right, back up to the left, and then bing bang boom. Well, that feels weird having someone here helping now. I've just been doing it for ages on my own. It's just like, oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Gotta go to the right. I'm going to miss that. There we go. I definitely prefer doing this in first person. It is just a little difficult. Like when I'm trying to unload it. Oh, shit. Did I miss that? Sorry, I thought I missed a bit, so I got out. It looked like I was too far over to the right, so I have to get out. Cause if I look back, I can't see on the ground. It's just easy to quickly get out. I think I'm definitely preferring this in first person. Yeah. I mean, it took a few moments to get used to it, but then after that, it's just I find it much more satisfying because this is more realistic. Because I mean, if you were actually farming, you wouldn't have like a magical bird's eye view of what was going on high in the sky.
Unless you're my cousin and use your bloody drone.
Oh yeah, true, I guess. I think they did something on, I can't remember what program it was, but they got like a selfie stick, like a super industrial selfie stick camera, and they had it pointing out of the vehicle at the back at an angle, but then pointing down towards the vehicle, and they had the person inside, you know, hooked up to the camera. They could see the camera live feed of the car they were in, controlling it with a games controller. When I say controlling it, I mean controlling the car. This is how I know I'm like getting, you know, quite a bit done, because of this bit up here. It's nearly getting to the bit where it's just a pointy bit there, like dying, like this. Wow. Lift up, turn. Lower. I see you. Ah.
I'm on.
Okay, see you in a bit. Hi, my truck. Oh, I know. This is just really bad. Like on the inside, it almost looks realistic in terms of like the bits of dirt and oh my god, that's built up a lot worse than what it was before. Ah. Ah. I think we're on like 80 something percent now, 86, 87 or something, 88, I don't know. Mid to late 80s. It'll be in the mid to late 80s when you do that. Why am I getting a weird feeling of deja vu right now?
Mine says 90%.
Oh, okay, well, that's even better then. Oh, in the contract thing, it actually said 91. Yeah. I still got this thing on. Turn on, lift. Yeah, okay, still going. Okay. Oh, did I miss that? Oh, I fucking did. No, I did it. Back up, bitch. Turn on. I'm still having the oh fuck, have I done it again? Yeah, I did it again. I'm still leaving the minimap on because in my head that's like representative of like a GPS system. Although not many GPSs would show the exact position that you are facing, sorry, direction you are facing even. Turn to the right. Right. What the hell? A bit over there. There's another bit I missed over here. I didn't even realise. Lift. Is it all that now? You're all good? Okay. I reckon it's going to be another situation where we don't have to do like the whole field.
Mm.
I wonder how much it would cost to like buy somewhere to store these. Like, if we could put them in the trailer and then store them somewhere, and then once the contract's complete.
Yeah.
By the looks of it, the next time I come up this end, it won't be 2 turns. It will just be the 1.
Oh, sorry.
I thought I bumped something on the ground. Then what happened? I didn't. What happened?
The pipe thing got.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me hold on. Alright, do that.
Yeah, you lowered it.
Well, no, I didn't lower it then. It's just been lower. Right, it's now at the highest it will go. I love doing like turning around in the cab to have a look at the back of it. Am I still on? Yeah, I'm still in harvesting mode. Okay. Fucking auto cruise on. Auto cruise control, auto cruise control. Oh, weirdo.
It's 3:30 in the
No, I did it.
I have worked.
No, do ya? Oh, fucking it! Jesus
Sorry.
Christ. Missed one. Nearly full.
82%.
Okay. I need about 2 or 3 more, I reckon, and then, yeah. I'm mad at douche. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, hello. No, okay. So it looked like I'd gone too far over again. There we go. We'll go to the left a tiny bit. There we go. Lovely. There we are. So small. It's just one turn back down as opposed to going across now. Right on.
I'm at 100.
Left header. Fucking hell.
Ooh. There's a weirdo in my room. Help me. It's not something to laugh at. Yes, I am. Just give me one moment. Don't nick Sven. Cuddle Coco and says Sven. True. Yeah. Guys, like now, mate. Hello. It is. It's because we're still doing the same fucking field that we started on.
Oh, I am. You've been doing other things.
Right,
Oh,
so
95%.
see all those fields?
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Number 8. The biggest fucking one.
What am I doing? Left header. Turn to the right.
Because we get
78.
82,000.
Well, no, what? 78.
78 because we
yeah.
borrowed the stuff. 78,000 for it. Yeah. But yeah, let me just get this truck back to Simon and I'll come out with you. I think Rox needs
What's
help.
up?
He's playing with Sven. She just like bent his leg and goes, "Oh, your leg's broken."
I was gonna say, let her play with him. She ain't hurting anyone.
That's something you say to a kid.
Exactly.
You said,
let her play. She's not hurting.
let her
Like,
play
she's
with
not
him.
hurting anyone.
She's not hurting
Yeah.
anyone. Now she's just holding him and waving. Jesus Christ. I'm very, but don't tell Simon. No. Right, I brought the truck to you. I'm gonna go for a fag. I will get out of the truck just in case you need to move that one though.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's I don't know. Whatever. Right, in a bit.
Well. And you're full.
Laters.
Oh, it said the progress at the moment is 99%. Yeah, it says 99.
Okay, now. I wonder what mine says, because mine's a bit different to yours.
Perhaps it's good.
Oh, no, it still says.
Oh, okay, I was thinking maybe it's good I'm harvesting it, so I've got it on me, maybe? I don't know.
Possibly. Excuse me.
No.
Oh, no, no, no.
What?
No,
no what? What about no?
Oh, I nearly
God.
tipped it. I ended up going up the fucking cliff. Jesus Christ. I genuinely thought that I was going to tip. Ooh.
How much does it cost to have somewhere that stores sugar beets?
Did you want me literally just drop off whatever completes the mission and then hold the rest?
Yeah. I can't. How do we hold sugar beets for a sec? Right, miscellaneous.
No idea. Can it go in the silo?
Can't go in the silo because I double checked and definitely cannot go in the silo. We can give it to the pigs. The pigs in it. Because I've just gone over the pig enclosure and it's come up with the little icon for sugar beets. And so Animal Pen, Sugar Beets, miscellaneous. There's nothing there. Silos. Nope, nothing there. We'll take it. Decoration.
Oh, the money's going up.
Money?
So that means
Money's
it's
going
done.
up. What? Oh, harvest income.
The money was going up, so that means that it's complete.
Well, no, you just got some harvest income. That was $4,000.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because
Oh,
the
so
thing's
whatever we're
complete.
doing now, we'll actually get the money from. Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but obviously I need somewhere to store this to come pick up the rest.
What do you mean? Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Unless you want
just
me
sell
to
it
sell
now.
it
Yeah. Just
and get
sell
the
it
money
now.
out.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is still quite a significant amount here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, blimey, that's going up again. Oh, yeah.
You get a lot of money.
So you got
for it.
$4,000 the last bit. Now let's get. Imagine how much a full truckload will do. Like 100% of the load all to yourself.
Well, that was like, I think it was 60% it said. No, it must be less than that. I don't know. It says
Charge. Oh, come on, you fat heifer. Oh, well, let's get this done. Fucking home straight. Home straight. Girls and boys. Alright, guys and girls. Fucking 10.
How many people are you
Oh, I
hiring?
just spammed it because I got pissed off. I had a moment, leave me alone. Alright, turn on auto cruise control, whatever the fuck. Not long to go now. Oh, fuck off, birdies. You might be a little close there. A little close, a little too close. Oh, okay, no, you're good. I can't tell. In first person, it's difficult to tell. That's why I always struggled, like lining these two up to deposit them in there.
Gotta send your pipe out.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise it was in. Sorry. No. Right then. No. Do that, and then do that. Yep. Okay. Cool. Sugar beat, sugar beat, sugar beat.
Really?
What? I don't. Oh, did I? Sorry.
Me.
Didn't see.
I was to the left of you and you turned left.
Well, you never make a wide turn up here.
Yeah, but I didn't know you go left. I thought you
No.
were go right.
Because this one's that weird pointy end. I just sort of go left, then a big long round to the right. It's just easier. Oh, okay, sorry. Thought I missed some. Na 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 na. Fucking hell. Turn on. Well, you are kind of close, so.
I'm where I always am, actually.
But wow. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. But, and fuck. How full are you at the moment?
85.
Is, the... Hold on. Oh, what?
What?
What are we doing right now? Should be okay. Okay. Well, you get £2 more selling them at the ranch. I mean, that price is the price is going down. So I don't know how long it's going to stay at 226 for, but you'll get a couple quid more per the amount. Ah, yeah. Hold on, have I got it lifted? Oh no, I don't. I do. I want it lifted. Right, and lower. There we go.
Okay, well, we'll see once I'm full what's what.
It's only 2 quid more, so you won't really know it that much, but you know it will be. Oh, you're quite close there. Fucking hell.
I know, sorry.
I'm where I always am. Yeah.
That time I wasn't.
Oh, I think I've missed a bit up ahead. Ow. Ow. Ow, bloody hell, Watson. Oh, don't you just hate it when you listen to your favourite piece of music and you miss the beat? Ugh. Well.
Ah. And I'm full. Let's have
Ranch is still £2 more. I'd
okay.
Yeah, I'd try and head to Ranch like quickly. Oh, it's quite easy actually. All you gotta do is get on the road and sort of go the other direction. Actually.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, it's still sitting at 223. I'll keep checking it every couple of seconds, just in case, because I don't want you to get there and then it end up being lower. I mean, yeah, it's going to be annoying to come back, but you know, trying to go where we can to get the best price we can.
Mm.
Oh, 22. Oh, it just changed to 225. Get there quick!
You know, I'm going as quick as I can.
Yeah, still 225. I'll literally check it every couple of seconds.
I'll tell you when I'm like right there. But I'm now going
225.
up the road to it.
225.
Now coming up to the grate.
225. It's still sitting at 225.
Yeah, I'm now on the grate.
Yeah, 225. So we're gonna get £1 more per, you know, X amount than we would have done thing. And this is the full load. Full load, and we're getting more. Oh, that's over 10k. That's over 10k. Oh! Jesus Christ! And we haven't even like collected the contract yet. Oh dear. And just remember, we started today off with 52 grand. Although 10 grand was from you doing a tree.
Without
yeah.
the contract, we're already at 83.
Although 10 grand was from you doing a tree, so that puts us at 73. So we've got 20 grand from doing this so far. Oh, tiny triangle left now. Almost all of it is fully rendered in. That's how little there is left.
I'm going to wait until you finish and then just unload it on here because there's no point in me coming up to site.
Yeah.
Like by the time I get there.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm pretty sure when I come back it'll be rendered in, because when I started going up this path I'm doing now, it wasn't rendered in, but only barely. I think we should definitely invest in some better forestry stuff, because we've got all we need to take care. I mean, actually, no, we do need a fertilizer. Yeah, we definitely need a fertilizer for the lime situation. Yeah,
lime, yeah.
like that. Alright, so let's see. It's not rendered in yet, but I've not got there yet. Nope, still not fully rendered in the entire of it, but okay. Oh, did I miss a bit at the beginning? No, I didn't. Okay. So I just wanted to check the price of it again. Ow! Oh, ow, that hurt. Ow! Yeah, I just went to scratch my hand. I think I like caught a bit of a mild spot. Yeah, I just went to check the prices, and the ranch is still sitting at 225. So I mean, even if it did go to 224, it wouldn't matter because you're still getting the same price. But it's like there's a nice little chance to get a tiny bit more. Yep, and by the looks of it, the entire bit is rendered in now. So yeah, it is. Very small. Very, very small. God damn. Oh, I can't see that far.
Right, so I'm now looking up about the line thing, right? So it's the bridle ones that can do lime, so 39,000 and 69,000.
Yeah, I know the fertilizer spreaders. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Well, I think I'll be doing one final pass coming down, so if you sort of get yourself in a position for me.
How do you want me?
Just align yourself next to me. Right, as I come down. Well, just. Yeah,
You said align yourself.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, fucking no. Oh no, I've missed someone on the other side. Damn it. Right, let me just back up a tiny bit. Really? This wasn't wide enough. Alright, now, if you don't mind, I am gonna get out. Oh, is the thing out? Yeah, it is. Okay.
You could have at least gone to where I was.
Oh, I'm getting in. Oh, there we go. Oh, trying to get in. Ah!
Whee!
I'm trying to keep. Come back!
Well, because you didn't fucking go right next to me. You were literally right next to me and I had to reverse. You know I can't fucking reverse in this.
Oh, we need to practice. No, no, no! I need to get. It looks so weird. Are you looking at my stream? It looks so weird.
Yes.
It's raining beats. Hallelujah! It's raining beats.
You're contaminating them.
Yeah. I wish I could get in like the cab with you. That should be a thing. Like,
or just like stand on there and be took, not pushed on. Right, so
see you later. Oh,
it's still 226.
225. But it says 225 for me at the ranch.
It says 226 for me.
Where are you looking at? You're definitely looking at the beats.
Yeah. You said it's the one that looks like a carrot.
Yeah, it looked like a carrot. It looks like a bunny ear thing, to be honest.
I swear that says 226.
Well, even if it is 226, that's even better, so just go to the ranch. Again, I'll keep checking. I'll just back out of the page and go back onto it. I mean, if it goes to 224, it doesn't matter, but if it dips lower, then yeah.
Or if any of the others go
yeah. I don't think they're going to go higher by too much because Port Grain Elevator is sitting on 204. central grain elevator is just going down from 161. So yeah, our best option is ranch at the moment. Still 225. I'm literally just going in and out of the page.
Still 226 for
Well,
me.
you worry about your bloody driving, woman. Fucking Jack. You know what I was gonna say?
Oh.
Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, righty ho then.
Because I was trying to get the cover off.
Why are you mucking about with the fucking cover?
Hold on now. Not seeing it go down. Right, I'm there. Now silent. That's now 225 for me. Nice. Are you watching me? How are you watching me?
I've gone into landscaping mode.
Oh. Alright. Are you accepting the contract?
Accepting? I'm collecting.
Yeah.
No, accepting means to begin. I'm just gonna.
I really want to clean these things.
Oh, I know, yeah. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind cleaning the you know what? I genuinely wouldn't mind cleaning the potato, the beet harvester, because I've been using this for ages. It never have it cleaned, and I haven't actually cleaned anything in ages. So I will quite happily be taking this.
Let's go clean them.
Go down to the shop and then chuck a left there and all the way back home. Hold on, if I fold, I can fold it all up now. Fold that up. Oh, right, okay. Unfold header. No, I don't want to unfold. Don't want to lower it. Don't want to turn on harvester. Pipe in. Actually, I can't. You know. Oh crap! I can't. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to keep this header unfolded because I can't see. Because when I folded the header, it just goes right up at right. You might see it in a few moments. You just see it just go bing.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh wait, I can't see. I'm gonna have to keep it unfolded. Oh. So after this we should be left with about 160 grand or so, I think. Yeah, just over 160 grand. If my calculations are correct.
You should get more money if you clean them.
Not really, because we're just giving them back in the condition that they were given to us. So if anything, if they're dirty or whatnot, or they have any nicks and like damage or anything, we should be given even less.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh. I'm so glad I'm not streaming right now.
What the hell? Okay. Right, I see. Right, okay. No. Turn. Aha. Right, didn't know if I fucking do that, did ya? There we go. Right, okay, do that, and then back to that. There we go. There we go. I don't know, we don't get any traffic up this road here, but we get traffic near the roads at the shop. It's like, I genuinely can't wait to clean this thing. Oh, I don't know. I thought you would have parked that a bit more adjacently. You just sort of rammed it straight. You're like, burp. I'm gonna park it so that I can just drive straight out when I'm done. Oh shit!
Why do you drive straight out?
Oh, I just want to drive it onto the road. I'm not gonna drive it back to the shop. What the hell? Why did that forage wagon look like it's like leaning over? Or the loading wagon, sorry. What did you do to it? Why is it all wonky?
Looks fine.
Yeah, the wagon.
Thing. Oh yeah, because it's a hill.
It looks like it tilted over. Right, okay. Oh yeah, left stick. Alright, okay. Let's get some clawing action going on here.
There's a tiger on it.
What?
There's a tiger on the
Yeah,
side.
I know. That's the brand.
Oh.
Oh look, I just pointed at the wheel and the whole thing got magically clean. Oh, this front bit. Oh, this front bit's separate because it's a separate header. Look, I'm just gonna point. I'm just gonna point over here, and look, the rest of it's got magically clean.
You're watering
I know.
the grass. Oh, that's sad.
Oh wow. Oh, this bit inside here. Oh, because these bits here, they look like they look like fans. Where are you? Oh, come down here, you twonk. Oh, wait. Yeah, these bits here, they look like big giant fans. You actually see the sugar beets go round them as they come from the header. You see them go in this bit and then into here. It's quite cool. Alright, let's do on that.
Oh.
What's up? What's up?
Oh, no, we're good. Trying to get on top.
Oh, okay. Alright then, hold on, just put that away. Shut up, Karsha. And do you want to do the olive? Do you want to collect the contract? No, you just go over and press X. 167. Oh!
Ow.
Alright, let's go to doghouse.
No. We are never going to go
Field 8.
anywhere near Field 8 again. That's literally, we come on here at what, like, just before 7ish?
I have no idea.
I think it was about 6:30, 7ish. It's now fucking 4:20. That is ridiculous. You need to cultivate the fucking fields and shit.
Well, one needs, I don't like... Okay, you know what? You try this, right? Go into the store bit where you can buy stuff. Yeah? And go over to Placeables. Go into Animal Pen. And the very first one there is the doghouse.
Yeah.
And then you can, like, then you have to choose where to place it.
Yeah.
I don't know where to place it. I genuinely don't know.
Near the
Yeah, but like
house,
you can't
obviously.
place it like really. It's like annoying because you can't place it close because it's just like this object collides with another object. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake! I just want to. It seems weird that you have to place it so far away.
Can I zoom in at all?
Yeah, you hold up.
Excuse me. reckon there?
What do you mean? Do I reckon there? I can't.
Oh, you can't see.
Yes, there. Oh shit. I don't know. Wherever you think's good.
I think near the house.
See, I really want to have it like. Oh, blimey. I really want to have it like. Oh, hello, Doggy. Oh, what, can we do anything with it? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You can.
I know, I saw it. Where is it?
Come,
Where is it?
come,
Oh my gosh!
Oh, you can do stuff. Pet. Hand tool? Nope. Alright. Come. You can tell it to. You can tell it. Oh, it's so cool. I just want to pet. You can tell it to go home.
Oh, I fed it. I gave it food.
Oh, how do I?
Food.
Oh my god. Pick up. Doggy. Doggy. Hey, with this. Oh, what if I throw it? Will it go? No, oh, it just kind of dropped. Okay. Let's try and pick it up.
And pee? Oh,
Really?
he's peeing.
Legit
Hold on.
peeing?
No, he's sitting. I thought it was peeing.
Let's see if I can. Oh, what if I hover? Hold on, I'm gonna try and.
Oh, I think. Oh, they're so cute. Oh. If you hold it in front of him, it stands up.
Drop it. There you go. I told him to go home. Well, go in your home. I don't. Where is it? Okay, I don't think he plays with it. It's more of an aesthetic thing for us. So let's just leave it by the. Oh, he's eating. Oh, it's empty. He finished his food. Can I fill it up? How do I fill it? How do we fill it? Oh, we press. Oh, we push in and it feeds. Okay.
That's the third
Fucking
time he's eaten.
He hungry. He hasn't eaten yet today. He hungry boy. Oh Jesus Christ!
That's so adorable. I thought
Oh, well, he just keeps eating. At least it doesn't cost anything to click into feed. Hold on, can we do it again? It's like living with Cleo. We found Cleo. Feed.
I want to try the bone.
Oh, this is so cool. Oh god. I don't think he's interested. He doesn't really seem to do anything. Oh, it just kind of walks through his home. Damn dog, he's weird.
You don't give a shit, do you?
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Actually, I think you're a girl dog. I don't see a penis.
Got a name.
No, I think it's a girl. I don't see a penis. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, we've got to name her.
Then.
Hello? Hello? Oh, you're a good doggy. Oh, this is awesome. I got down. Come. Oh my god. See if you can get yourself positioned in front of her while she's like sitting like that. Cause it just looks so cute. Oh, why you keep following me? Oh!
Cause you.
Oh yeah, I did the follow command. I did come, and then she just kind of races after me.
Oh.
Let's see if I can get her to do that again. Hold on. See if I can get her to do it again. Hold on. Oh, okay, right, okay. Come, and then. Come on. Come on. Who's a good doggy? Who's a good doggy? Who's a good doggy? Yeah, don't worry. We got she. Yeah, can I just say she walked around in the same way we do when she's telling us this. We've got to have a name for the dog though. I know we can't actually put a name in game, but what is that? There's a little like. It looks like there should be a tag here, like where it should say her name. You see what I mean? That little bit there. Cozy in there. Hey. Oh, what? I don't want to get in. Hey. How you doing?
Oi.
Get the fuck out! I love you. Do you want food again? Oh shit! Oh, did you just quit the game? No, where'd you go?
No, I mean.
What are you?
I'm seeing what.
Oh, okay.
There are.
Can you?
We do need to go to bed.
Right. Come.
Because it's fucking half.
Go home.
I have work.
Go to your home, girl. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, we've got to think of a name before we come off though. Did you get her to come to you, or did she just run around by herself? She's just running around by herself.
Just run around.
Bella?
Sure.
Bella! Hello. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, one last pet, and then oh, you did it. It'd be cool if there's some actual like interaction rather than just like you push a button and they roll over. Nah. Kind of like what Coco does sometimes, because he just rolls on the back. So he's just like, oh my god. There's one fat assy dog.
We need to go to bed.
Oh, it's 4:30. Oh!
I know.
Oh!
Work tomorrow. Today.
Guess what? Phil had a contract on.
Yeah, I've just seen it. 10 grand for cultivating.
And for
see, if that was like a really wide cultivator, or we had a really
that might be a wide cultivator, but the thing is, well, because it's a slightly better quality one, I can just tell. But they only put 4 grand reduction, so we'd only get 6 grand for it, and it's just like.
Well, we'll just wait until we get a really wide cultivator then, because I want one.
Okay.
That one's a 6 meter one, the one that got in there.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's save the game one last time.
That's double R one. Or is it 12? Hold on.
Alright. Can I quit the game?
One sec. Right, so the tyres close, or tyres are really close, aren't they? On pretty sure that might be a 12 one actually. Yeah, that is a 12 meter one. So, right, anyways, yeah, let's go to bed.